Okay, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm not even late. It literally the clock just turned. The clock just turned to 5:01 the second I opened up my thing. The second I started the stream, so I'm not late, guys. I've never been late in my entire life. Hi. Also, for anybody who's watching the VOD and is gonna comment something snarky, also I just hit my microphone stand with my tea mug. Anyone who's gonna comment something snarky about the thumbnail, I did intentionally write Columbia on it. Hi everybody, hello, hello. Zio Taiga, Pop Rocks. How we doing, Pop Roxy? I should say the whole thing. I'm fucking missing one single letter in your name. Hi, hello everybody. Hi, big stream, big day. Big stream, big day. Let me open up my Twitch chat that I do not have open right now. And we already have some people in. Hi, how are we all doing today? Big day. Big, massive day. And you know what we're going to start it off by doing? We're going to start it off by doing... we're gonna play fucking music over on Twitch. Finally, it's been like 3 or 4 streams since I've actually been listening to music, and it's time to get back. Hello everybody, how are we all doing today? So ready to stay up until 3 a.m. That sounds so healthy and normal. We are doing amazing. That's so good. Varka leaks when? Varka leaks now. Varka leaks happened. So I should call them data mines, because that's really like, I really want to get a better distinction between types of leaks, because it's not leakers saying anything. This is the reason why I'm actually going to talk about these leaks, is the leakers aren't like, they're not giving any of their own takes. They are not like making any guesses on what units will do or how units will be. They are just straight up ripping the text from in-game, and they are giving it to me. They're posting it to the community because they can't be trusted. Columbia, thank God. Columbia's finally here, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I'm in the Eastern time zone. So right now, I'm starting stream right now. It's 5 p.m. And by the time the patches go up, I know in my wishing form I said 6 p.m. Eastern. That was incorrect. I should have swapped that. It's probably going to be something more like 9. So we'll be here like we got like 4 or 5 hours till the patch comes up. I mean, I think we've got even another. Isn't maintenance already? Well, is maintenance already happening, guys? I think it's supposed to. I think we've got another hour before time goes down. 9, did you say? So yeah, it's gonna be maximum 5 hours, probably more like 4 hours. So 4 to 5 hours is about how long it's gonna take for servers to come back up. But servers are up right now, so we could do a little bit of walking around and talking in Genshin Impact. And there are some things that I want to be talking about. But first, let's turn on the music. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought that the server wasn't going to go down for another hour, but as it turns out, they are restarting right fucking now. Incredible. They didn't give me the notices. I just logged in. Thank God I logged in. Fucking, what am I doing here? Thank God I logged in at, right before the servers went down. Yeah, that means it doesn't really mean it's sooner. The servers are still going to take 4 or 5 hours to come back up. I just mathed wrong. But whoopsie daisy, everybody. Good thing I got that screenshot, because I don't know if you guys know, when I started the stream, I started off on the screen that I made the YouTube thumbnail from. So thank fucking God I got that screenshot before the servers went down. Can I not pin my own messages? You should be able to pin your own messages. I'll pin your message if you can't pin your message. There you go. Manually unpinned or end of stream. There we go. Perfect. And if we throw one over on YouTube, I'll also do it there. Bunny Gum, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Such good timing. So, surprise. I thought I was going to be able to play a little bit of fucking Genshin before doing this. It's not a problem. I already condensed all my resin and shit like that. So it's mostly just talking that I want to do. Paying to be a mod, yeah. All right, and then I think YouTube has really, really bad moderation features. So yeah, I'll pin that over on YouTube. So, Varca. Varca? Should I just talk about Varca? I think I just need to talk about Varca. Please don't constantly ask. Oh, at the end of the fucking pin message. It won't stop anybody. It won't stop anybody from asking. Yes, the Varks. Okay, we'll pull out the Varks. Let's give Varking. Let's give Varky with it. First off, is the music fine over on YouTube? Or not on YouTube? I mean, I guess this wouldn't cause problems over on YouTube because it's video game soundtrack music. But how is it? Is the music audible over on Twitch? Let's pull up. Let's make it a tad louder. No. Maybe a tiny bit up. No, I'll keep it low. I'll keep it low. Always got to play the music very quiet, but that's what it should be, I think. Didn't we see it in the live stream? What? His weapon? The Varca weapon leaks are pretty cool. I don't feel anything about the Varca weapon leaks. So I guess let's pull up the tab. Let's pull up the tab. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have I'm not in an incognito tab. I need to do that real quick. New private window. And then there we go. Hello everybody. Hello. Varka leaks, Varka leaks, Varka leaks. Let's make this large. I need to make it like, you know what? I'm fucking doing the thing again. I should just make it full screen. I should just make it full screen, shouldn't I? I think that is the best thing to do here. This is about the right size, whatever. So yeah, I guess I didn't have any time to talk about it before the servers went down, but my downtime game for this downtime stream was going to be, oh shit, I just got ads. Yeah, that can happen to moderators. It kind of sucks. And welcome in, Mochaccino. Welcome in on Twitch chat. I think YouTube can barely hear the music. YouTube isn't supposed to hear the music at all. YouTube isn't supposed to hear the music at all because if I play the music over on YouTube, I'll get fucking nuked by copyright stuff. And they'll be like, nope, no live stream revenue for you. No $10 for you that you get off the ad revenue for the live stream. And if I can make $10 versus $0, I will unfortunately take the $10. If you want to hear the music, you can hear it over on Twitch. Because Twitch has good systems for this. I can't hear any music. Fantastic, DV. Unfortunate for you, but fantastic for me. I could do what's it called? This isn't even updating in real time. It's a different song now. I could do Pikmin music later on like I normally do. And Aqua again with the resub. Thank you, all my fucking moderators subbing. Thank you. So, Varca. Thank you to all my mods for paying me to be moderators. Varca Kit. I'm okay. I don't know how to feel about Varca really so far. I don't want to make a quick judge call right away. And welcome in Zanecraft. Please, I've only got 38 gigabytes left. They're fucking hungry. They're gonna take all your gigabytes from you. They are starving for gigabytes, and you have to feed them with your 500 SSDs. I didn't buy a new SSD specifically so I could play Genshin. I bought a new SSD for footage, but that's because Genshin is taking up a lot of room on my on my other SSD. Does he dual wield? Yeah, he dual wields. So basically, I mean, I'll just go through the entire kit first. I'm not going to do a big simplified version of it. Performs up to 5 consecutive strikes with twin blades. This is normal attacks. Normal attacks aren't really all that. Excuse me. Normal attacks don't seem to be incredibly impactful to me. I think he gets separate scalings based on his his skill does the thing where it puts him into a state and it infuses his normal attacks, but the scaling for his infused normal attacks are attached to what's it called? The scalings for his normal attacks are actually attached to hit the level of his skill. So, anyways, with absolute strength, Varca demonstrates the true essence of Favonius swordsmanship. This skill has different effects depending on whether it's tapped or held, but really only the different effects. Pop Roxy, thank you so much. Welcome to the Enablers. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Meow indeed, and now you can get early access to videos. And also, I keep seeing people talk in the. I'm getting distracted, but I keep seeing people talk about the NF video. Thank you so much. I worked quite difficult on that. Worked difficult on it. I worked quite hard on it, and I am very proud of it, and I appreciate all the very good feedback. And I'm happy to freaking show people more ways to use their NFOs. Varca. I'm talking about Varca. I promise I'm talking about Varca. So the difference between the tap and the hold skill, I believe, are just the initial instance of damage. The hold skill, I think, maybe does more damage and he moves forward faster for the initial hit. But essentially, leaps forward and slashes, dealing AoE animo damage and entering Gale Rush mode. While in Gale Rush mode, Varca's normal attack damage is increased. Plunging attacks cannot be performed. Doo-doo stinky. Doo-doo stinky. Oh yeah, GP keep maintenance. Maintenance is a big thing that happens during a big update. So it's going to be 4 or 5 hours till the servers come back up. Exploration passive is funny. I agree. I very much agree. Hold seems to be for exploration. Okay, so cool. Then that. His hold isn't really that impactful for damage or anything. It's mostly for exploration. So he's doo-doo stinky because he can't perform plunging attacks, but whatever. So this actually kind of sets a precedent for Varca's kit. He is an animo DPS that converts his damage and deals damage of different types, and it is controllable what types of damage he will deal, but he also kind of sucks, and I don't like him all that much. I can't immediately judge because he is a carry, and at the end of the day, most carries I think kind of live and die off just how they feel in moment-to-moment gameplay, and I don't know how he feels yet, but he seems to be fairly team restricted right now, and he doesn't seem to be able to do all that crazy things with his infusions. So he can't be doing any plunging attacks. When performing normal charge attacks, the dual greatswords deal corresponding elemental damage based on the elemental types of party members. So, kind of a sort of Chaska thing. This elemental damage cannot be overridden by infusions. If pyrohydro, swirlable elements, plunging Gale's End is replaced with the special elemental skill 4 Winds Arise, dealing corresponding elemental damage and animo damage. Varca can also consume uses of 4 Winds Arise to perform the special charge attack Azure Devour, which does not blah blah blah. So he gets a special stack to where he can either do a special charge attack or a skill, and it will deal animo damage and the other type of converted damage, whatever he's converted to. So I saw someone ask if this is at talent level 1. Could you zoom in a little bit? I don't really know if I can actually. I could do. I don't think this is. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Whatever. I'm just gonna be reading everything out anyways. So sorry. Yes, these are talent level 1. Okay. Well, another thing that I was gonna mention is even though if these scales look a little bit low, which they are a little bit low because this is talent level 1, he has an ascension passive that increases the damage of the, what's it called? It increases their basic, it increases the base multipliers of his skill. I believe that is how it was originally worded in the first leak that we have. It's not worded like this in this leak. I imagine that might change because he has similar team conditions to Skirk. He has highly kind of restricted teams when it comes to what kind of elements you want to be putting in there, and he gets increased multipliers based on if you meet those conditions. I'm imagining that's how that works. I'm imagining this isn't just a normal 140% damage bonus or 220% damage bonus. So in any case, I mean, I guess that kind of skips over, because he has this whole mechanic where he deals not half animo damage, but it's one of his swords deals animo damage and the other is converted damage. And he has this other mechanic. I don't really think I need to know about the burst, right? Yeah, this is just more. All of his mechanics are he deals a little bit of animo damage and he converts the other sword to deal another type of damage based on what units are in the team. So looking at his talents, or looking at the passive talents, when there is Pyro, Hydro, Electro, or Cryo character in the party, Varka gains 10% animo damage bonus and a corresponding elemental damage bonus for every 1,000 attack based on his own attack. Whatever, that's just numbers. Only one of these elemental types can grant this bonus at a time. Total bonus from this effect cannot exceed 25% attack, or 25% damage bonus. So he can't buff multiple types of non-animo damage at the same time. He can only buff animo and one other type. Kind of to go with this, additionally, if there are at least 2 animo characters in the party, or at least 2 characters of the same Pyro, Hydro, Electro, or Cryo element, Varka's normal attacks, charge attacks, Azure Devour, Four Winds of Rise, and Gale Rush mode deal 140% of their normal damage. If both conditions are met simultaneously, that number goes from 140 to 220, which essentially just means his highest performing teams will always have one animo unit, and it will have 2 other units of a swirlable element, and they have to be the same element. So it has to be one other animo unit and 2 pyro units, or 2 electro units, or 2 cryo units, or 2 hydro units. That's how you can meet his conditions, which is why I'm so, like, yeah, he's a unit. I've talked about in the past, I've talked about how I like Chaska as a converting element. Or as an animo unit that converts her damage into different types of damage. Also, hi Dorsalfin! If it ends up Varka's quick kit and Mies 12 is also live, isn't it crazy? This is what I go live for. Sorry I'm ignoring chat for a second. Is he Vanyan? Basically because he's going to be running the same teams. Not even the same teams, because he can't fucking run like Furien and stuff like that. But like I've talked about in the past, I like Chaska fundamentally as an animo character who converts her damage and deals other types of damage, because, you know, animo has absorptions, and I think absorptions are an incredibly interesting mechanic. But these restrictions, he can only ever convert, he deals significant animo damage and significant damage of an element of one other type. It can never be 2 elements. It's only ever one element, and his best in slot teams highly like incentivize him to go into those kind of more like mono teams where the only reaction you're triggering is swirl. So he's a mono character. He's essentially a physical character in a weird way. Hi, Durin is cool. Good first message, Durin. I've seen you around a few chats. You gifted me a subscription to somebody. I forgot who it was, but I got a notification the other day that I got a gifted subscription from you to another Genshin channel. So thanks for that, Durin is cool. I still love him. Give him to me. Well, you can have him. What do you think he still has nuke potential? I remember that was like one of the first leaks we got about his kit potential. Well, yeah. Hold on. Let me see this. If there is Pyro Hydro, the first slash will instead deal the corresponding elemental damage according to the priority of these elements. So for his burst, the first hit is the big hit. The first hit has a scaling of, I assume this is still, yeah, these are talent level 1. So the first hit has a scaling of 337%, which isn't incredibly high, but, you know, level that a little bit and apply the 220% increased scaling to it. And that becomes, I mean, I think that's like I don't fucking know. I'm trying to guess. I believe that will be around even 2,000 motion value just from the first hit. And that's the converted hit. Although, to meet that condition, what am I trying to say? To get the 220% increased multiplier, he needs one other animal unit, and he needs 2 units of the same element. So that means that first hit, I'm trying to like work this out in my head to find a situation where this big first converted hit can be made into a nuke. But the thing is, if you are making his teams, if you're building his teams as he wants, where you have 2 swirlable elements of the same type and 2 animal units, you can't convert him to hydro and then make him trigger a forward vape with his burst, because you just either won't have a hydro character or you won't have a pyro character. You need 2 of the same swirlable element, so that can't work out. You can't convert him to an element and have another unit apply a different element. So realistically, you're only ever gonna get the 140% multiplier, which is a lot lower than the 220%, because basically how these work out is I think these are supposed to be, they deal 140%. Yeah, this is actually the way it's stated. It says deal 140% of their normal damage. So that means it takes the original multiplier of this 337, that is 100%, and then it takes 40% of 337 and adds that on top. So compared to the 220%, you're literally fucking doubling the multiplier, more than doubling the multiplier, instead of increasing it by 40%. He's a nice easy skip. Yeah, he's gonna have, his meta teams are going to have really uninteresting team building. That doesn't buff burst, I think. I believe it does, doesn't it? I could be wrong. It increases normal attacks, charge attacks, Azure Devour, 4 Winds Arise. Yeah, okay, you're right. It doesn't increase burst damage, so it sucks. That's just ultra boring now. These are machine translated, so it could just be missing as well. That's also true. Like first time around, I should make that clear. These are the first round of translations. These are all done by machine. We could be missing information at this time last patch when we had Itlua, Tsibai, and Columbina's kits. Itlua's kit just didn't include that he increases moon sign. So doesn't this kit basically confirm that the new Hexerai set is basically his best in slot artifact set? Well, we could assume that. We could assume that much. I'm underwhelmed by his kit at the moment. Yeah, he just, he could also have some utility stuff that I'm not aware of. He could have some interesting quick swap applications, especially because of how Venti's kit works, because that's the idea here. I think they want you to be playing him. Right now, the best in slot team is going to be Venti, Durin. Is it going to be Bennett? I'm still not 100% sure if it's going to be Bennett. Because Durin is going to be dealing somewhat significant damage in that team, although he is going to be burst. He's going to be support Durin. He's not going to be damage Durin. But Venti can snapshot, so Bennett only buffing on fielder isn't an issue for Venti's damage. So that's not going to cause a problem in Varca teams. But also, yeah. You ask, Aqua says, who else do you use? That's a very good point. When you're trying to meet the conditions of having 2 units of the same swirlable element, what other pyro unit are you going to use if you're running Durin? Because you do want Durin. He is kind of balanced. He wants Durin. He is going to want Venti. I don't know. I'm not going to say anything for certain about how good his other alternative options, but clearly he is being designed for Durin and Venti. Is he Hexerai? Yes, he is. My bad. That's the one thing. I haven't even finished reading the kit. So, second Ascension passive, when nearby party members trigger Swirl, Varca gains 1 stack of Azure Fang Oath, increasing the damage of his normal attacks, charge attacks, Azure Devour, and 4 Winds Arise in Gale Rush mode. So this also makes me think, I was going to say, this makes me think that this passive is translated well, and maybe this passive doesn't increase his burst damage, but I'm going to backpedal on that. Even though I never said it in the first place, I am backpedaling on that because, like, if it was all translated by machine, if they said the same thing twice, if they said it buffs X, Y, and Z is his burst, and the machine translation just missed that his burst gets buffed, then it would miss it 2 times. Whatever. When nearby party members trigger Swirl, he gets 1 stack of Azurfang Oath, which increases all of his main damage types by 7.5%, can stack up to 4 times. Oh, wow. Each character can grant 1 stack per second through this effect. Okay, so for a second I thought it just meant each character can grant 1 stack through this effect. And I was like, what the fuck? How is this going to work? Because you're maxing out at 2 stacks in his intended teams, but it is a limit on... I mean, whatever. Some passives have just like overall time limits, whereas this guy or this passive has time limits specific to each unit. So, like, if you trigger a swirl with Venti and Varca at the same time, you'll get 2 stacks. But if you trigger 2 swirls very, very quickly in quick succession on Venti, you only get 1 stack. Finally, a good VV holder. Thank fucking God. Kind of not a fan of the lack of necessary burst recently. Who has that? Nefer. I think it's literally just Nefer that is lacking a necessary burst. Durin is a burst-reliant unit. Flynn's is a burst-reliant unit. And Nefa has a powerful burst. Lauma is a pretty burst-reliant unit. Not entirely, but she has a lot of burst reliance. I was not a fan of the lack of burst reliance back in Natlin, and I think in Natlin, if you said that, you could have made a reasonable case, but burst units are coming back. Yeah, I know, Yehoda as well. This guy is, like, when a burst like this comes around, I appreciate bursts like this when we aren't getting a ton of them in a row. So I can definitely see where you're coming from, because Nefer's burst is not all that great. Nefer's burst is good too because it stalls time for divergence. Also Nefer's burst, like, even though it is DPS neutral, like, from a sheet perspective, it's kind of like, oh, whatever, you just kind of use it or you don't use it. But when it comes to actual gameplay, there are a lot of applications for Nefer's burst, and I kind of like that. I lost track of what I was saying completely. Hi, Thorough. Yes, we are reading Varka Kit. So, yeah, he gets some stacks when your party triggers Swirl, and he increases his damage, whatever. Passive talent. This is a funny passive talent. For each Mondstadt character in the party, the cooldown of Varka's elemental skill, Plunging Gale's End, which is, I think, it specifically refers to his elemental skill, Plunging Gale's End, which, hold on. We need to fucking talk about how this shit is called Plunging Gale's End, and it stops him from plunging. Anyways, it specifically refers to Plunging Gale's End because he gets a different elemental skill upon using Plunging Gale's End. So each Mondstadt character reduces its cooldown by 5%. This effect does not apply in Domain, Stygian Onslaught, Imaginarium Theater, or Spiral Abyss. So thank fucking God. Thank fucking God it's not actually at all effective in meaningful content. It just is for Overworld. Why the racist passive? Yeah, it's just an Overworld thing. So I'm imagining this is specifically meant for traversal stuff. Natlin again? Well, kind of. Cooldown reduction is additive, so that means the Animo Resonance and Foreign Mondstatters, he has 25% cooldown reduction on his mobility thing. Ooh-wee. Racism is not effective in Stygian Onslaught. So, yeah, that's funny. And then, of course, the last thing is his Hexarai passive. And his effect when you get 2 Hexarai units is Four Winds Arise is enhanced while in Gale Rush mode when Varka's normal attacks hit enemies. The cooldown of Four Winds Arise, which that's his special elemental skill, that whatever, it replaces Plunging Gale's End, I believe it was called. That is the one that actually is meant to deal a significant amount of his damage. I think that is probably the majority of his damage. But all of his scalings are going to come from his elemental skill anyways, so the breakdown isn't really that important. In any case, putting another Hexarai unit in the team is going to make him able to use this special skill ideally a lot more time. I can imagine that this passive will make him able to use that special enhanced skill a lot more times and make his damage theoretically a lot higher. So he's sort of like he's not a venti unit in the sense that his kit literally does nothing if you don't have double Hexarai, but it seems like he is clearly going to have, like, the Hexarai teams are clearly going to be better. Number one, because of his inherent synergy with a lot of the Hexarai units, but number two, because he's going to get a lot more fucking elemental skills out. What's wrong with Hydro Swirl? What is wrong with Hydro Swirl? Which they would fix Hydro Swirls becomes he comes out? Oh, yeah. Is it that they don't apply Hydra and AoE? Is that what it is? I forget exactly what it is, but all swirls, I think that is what it is. Swirls apply elements, like when you trigger a swirl, it will apply the element that you swirled to enemies around you. Can we talk about his base attack? What, 399? Is that the highest in the game so far? Where's the... I can't look. Character comparison. Oh yeah, it is pretty decently the highest. It is 40 higher than Mawika's. Did my poll remove pin message? Oh yes, it did. I'll pin. Here we go. I'll pin that back up manually. He's getting C6 Farazan if he likes it or not. She's been rotting in my account for a while. Does he even want Farazan? Because the way they balance his teams, I didn't even really realize it. So, I mean, Farazan is obviously going to be good in his teams. But I think, like, in his best teams, he is only going to want Venti because he has conditions to specifically have 2 Animo units and 2 swirlable element units. I'm a bit late, but is he looking good so far? He's looking boring. All the characters look good. My initial impressions are that he looks a little bit boring. I could very well be wrong. Farazan will probably be his Venti replacement. Yeah, Farazan I think is going to be the downgrade. Because, yeah, Farazan only buffs his Animo damage, and his Animo damage is not the majority of his damage. I think more of his damage is the converted damage. So he is he wants Venti a lot. Because Farazan I think is going to be a okay-ish free-to-play option if you don't have Venti, but like he is very clearly designed to want Venti. You say that with Nefer? Yeah, but I'm done lying. Also, Nefer kind of does have bad team building. I stand by that. I think she is boring team building. Farazan Fish. Like, yeah, I think there are going to be teams where you run Farazan, but those are mostly going to be budget options. Because, again, Farazan is only buffing his Animo damage, and I believe, looking at these breakdowns, it kind of changes because I'm guessing his animations, like, the first hit is 81%, the second hit is 30% plus 55%, but then, like, the fourth hit is 69% plus 37%. So sometimes the first hit is larger, sometimes the second hit is larger. I'm assuming what this means is the larger multiplier is always going to be his converted damage, and the smaller multiplier is going to be his Animo damage. Because on his burst, it says that the first slash will be converted, and on his burst, the first slash is the big one. So I'm assuming that means across his entire kit. I could be assuming wrong, but this is kind of what I'm getting from this kit, is that the Animo damage is going to be a significant portion of his damage, but it is not going to be the majority, which is why you want to run a unit like Venti who buffs generic damage bonus as long as you can trigger a swirl. Varca is the Mika carry you were always praying for. Also, yeah, his Sig weapon gives attack speed, so maybe he doesn't have fucking what's it called? What about Scroll Aoife? Actually, maybe, because you can get a freaking Yeah, people have been talking about Skull Farazan, and I was kind of like, man, whatever. But I didn't even realize, yeah, you can get both a an animo damage bonus and a damage bonus of another type. I don't see why Scroll TTDS EFA wouldn't be like at least a halfway decent Varca support. 399 base attack? Yeah, it's kind of insane, isn't it? Hi, MCon. Welcome in. With his base attack, his non-infused physical normals with Mika might be awesome. We also, as far as I can tell, we don't have his normal attack multipliers. So yeah, I don't know if he has hit lag because his SIG increases attack speed. So maybe that's a Mika application there. But I think I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong when I was saying that he's going to be Mika reliant before he's Farazan reliant. But he's still nowhere near Farazan reliant is my main point. Like I think Farazan is a better support than Mika for him, but she is still not going to be like anywhere near his best teams. Hear me out on Farina Siege Dream being good? No, I'm hearing you out. I'm interested, like, that's kind of the thing about him, is when I originally saw his kit, I was just like, okay, they're just trying to make Venti Durin. Like, they're very clearly trying to make Venti Durin, but there are a lot of other, like, double combos, like, you know, Sichuan Farina is a functional double combo. Fucking... Like, there are plenty of Electro double combos. People are saying, yeah, Sara could be interesting with his, with an Electro infusion. In an hour, 19-minute, 30-second video, why did you only have my baby girl on screen for 30 seconds? Because I talked about a lot of things. I find team building with Chaska incredibly boring, but Varka's kid is just... I find team building with Chaska incredibly interesting, but Varka's kid is just boring. I don't know. Like, he really is like... He's shouting Columbina to me right now. Where the meta teams just kind of suck and are just like too pre-made and they're boring and I don't really like playing them because they're essentially physical teams. But it's kind of the weird, stranger off-meta applications that are potentially going to be more interesting with him. Like fucking Sara. My goat Siegeween is back. Well, Siegeween having a functional team and Siegeween being back are probably two different things. TTDS Lanyan, perhaps? Maybe? I mean, I don't see why TTDS Lanyan would be any better or worse than another, like TTDS Hazo, aside from the fact that she gives a shield. Can't wait for the combos people will have with Varca. It seems like there aren't really going to be combos. It seems like it's just spam normals until you get a skill and then spam skill. Yes, Chaska too. Hi, Kahir. Can we get a shout out for Kahir going, hi? How we doing? But yeah. Fucking... shout out Cher is here. So... I'm like, initially, yeah, I'm kind of negative because the meta teams are not going to be interesting to me. The meta teams are not going to be interesting at all to me. Functional team is a W in itself. I guess for Siegeween. Yeah, just getting anything at this point is a win. Do I have anything else that I really want to say about his kit at the moment? Varking's 10% animo damage bonus and corresponding elemental damage bonus. I'm interested in him as far as he is an animal character that can heavily control his the damage that he absorbs. Because it's entirely based on your team comp. Just like Chaska. Excuse me. It's entirely based on team comp, just like Chaska. But unlike Chaska, it doesn't have that whole random order thing. He just picks one element. Which is kind of the other lame thing about it, is he can only ever deal one type of elemental damage at a time other than animo. and his teams are built in a way that you only want to be dealing animo and one other type of damage. So it's fucking like doo-doo stinky doo-doo stinky basically mono team that doesn't really do any sort of funny reactions or anything interesting interactions. But outside of those teams, being able to control an infusion and like getting reasonable non-animo damage on an animo character is interesting. What does his burst do? Just damage. It's just damage. The first hit converts if you have a swirlable element in the party, but it's just a big hit of converted damage and then a smaller hit of animo damage. So Nefer Burst, yeah. So it may have interesting gameplay applications like Nefer Burst, but I don't know. Nefer, because of her interactions with Lunar Bloom, like she has to wait for her verdant dews and things like that. Her burst helps with that. She doesn't really have good defensive options, so her burst helps to be an iframe and fucking dodge stuff. So like maybe Varca will have a burst like that. But also potentially like you could seemingly do some silly. And now that I found out that it isn't increased by these passives and his burst damage isn't at all affected by these like team comp things, then I'm a little bit more interested in using him as a converted nuke DPS of a ton of different types of elements. Wasn't here at the beginning, so he's an infusion DPS? Yeah. He deals both animo and another type of elemental damage. Only ever one type of elemental damage at a time. What do you think his artifact stats should be? Probably just attack, crit. Because he gains animo damage bonus and corresponding elemental damage bonus based on his own attack. And Venti is going to be giving him a lot of damage bonus in his best teams. If you're using Scroll TDDS IFA, he's going to get a decent amount of damage bonus there. I'm also going to turn down the music a tad. Or maybe I'll just turn to my headphones. Nah. Yeah, nah. Also, his huge damage is just for compensate. He can't vapor melt. Well, not in his best teams, but like it seems like his burst damage is unaffected by his team comp restrictions. So, like, using this to, like, Varca, if his kit is kind of completely, or if his burst is completely detached from the rest of his kit, I might potentially just pull Varca and use him as what I want Mawika to be. Again, where you can just swap into him, get a big converted nuke, and then swirl another element with the follow-up animo hits, and then swap out. Like, unironically running him on, I don't know, not Wolf's Gravestone, because Wolf's Gravestone has a fake fucking passive effect. But, like, potentially, if his burst works kind of separate from the rest of his kit, he has the potential to do stupid shit like that. 5-star Lanyan, but more restrictive. We're so, like, ready to talk about Lanyan. I don't really see what's so similar to Lanyan about Varca. Like, Lanyan gets converted damage based on the element that she comes in contact with, so that can change up a lot of stuff for your team building. Saluna? Ask Saluna? Did Saluna make this comparison? Because I'm going to challenge him on it. I'm going to challenge him on it and say he's Lanyan brain rotted. Varca is just a 5-star Klee. Changed my mind. No, he just likes Lanyan? Yeah, I know he likes Lanyan. But Lanyan thing is because the Jeff to use her as an example for an animo damage that does roughly 50-50 animo and infused damage. Okay. Like, I guess in that sense, but it's not even 50-50. Lanyan only becomes 50-50 damage when you're, she's only really become 50-50 damage recently when with Durin teams, shit like that. Like, previously she was mostly animo damage. Couldn't be me. Imagine challenging Saluda. Couldn't she be? Itars. Never, ever. Too scared. Fair, we all like Lanyan. More like 60-40, yeah. Like, I guess, but it, like, Varca is dealing significantly more converted damage. Off my initial impressions, which I am probably fucking wrong because I'm a feels crafter, it looks more like 70 converted damage, 30 animo damage. Compared to Chasko, who's almost entirely infused, and Venti, who's almost entirely animo. Well, that's not unique to Venti. I guess, yeah. Lanyan is the closest split to Varca. But, like, that's in terms of only the fucking types of damage that she's dealing. So, you know what? Fine. I guess she is a 5-star Lanyan, but more restrictive. Fine, I guess. Huh. But he's gonna be, like, the fact that he has a nuke, the fact that one of the converted hits has a pretty significant multiplier on it. Like, that's the thing about Lanyan, is her converted damage has kind of tiny multipliers. They just hit a fucking million times. Varca is a she, true. Did I say she? I guess so. How many viewer polls are you doing tonight? I believe I have 6 signups. And before anyone asks if they can sign up, I am going to say no. Sorry. Because I want to get onto my own account, and I want to get on a Columbina. So I'm going to try to move through the viewer polls fairly fast. Pro Dragon Striker Tars Blamo, who teaches everybody how to Dragon Strike? I watched that video 2 times, Tars, and I still haven't retained the information from it. I'm so sorry. I need to. I'm interested in doing it because people don't bother me about dragon striking as much anymore. But maybe I should learn how to do it. Maybe I'll learn how to dragon strike for Varca. Except he can't fucking do plunging attacks. That pisses me off so bad. I mean, I actually do understand why Varca, like, it's a very meaningful thing for Varca because he could potentially convert his plunging damage. I mean, they could just made it so his plunging damage always did animo damage, but, like, if they made it so his fucking plunge damage converted to different damage without an infuser, you could do so much goofy shit, which is also part of the reason why I'm mad that they make him unable to plunge in his thing. Objectively speaking, there is no reason to, outside of D-Luke gameplay, without Shanmyun. Yeah, but it's funny. That's the reason. It's funny. It's funny, and it's cool to say you're able to. Sooner will probably either love or absolutely hate Varka's kit. We're probably going to have very similar takes on it. Because we basically have the same opinions about Columbina kit. It's just that I think he's, like, been more positive about it. But, like, we've had the same opinions about Columbina where, like, yeah, she's just, like, unnecessary. I know is already doing enough in the teams that Columbina is going to replace her in, but, like, there is some funny stuff you can use her for, like, as a basic kind of generic Hydro applier, as a lunar crystallize enabler. Like, the scuff is going to be the fun stuff with Columbina, and the scuff is going to be the fun stuff with Varca too. Whoa, okay. I just was, like, hearing a noise. I was like, is there some weird, like... I don't know if you guys can hear that. I was like, is there some weird, like, dog in pain outside that's, like, trying to scream for help? Or is it, like, a fucking groundhog that's being mauled? But no, it's just my chair making a weird noise. Clearly they want you to run Shangyun with Varca to plunge. Clearly. Didn't want Shangyun to be the best in slot. Fucking, come on. Just balance the character better. With Flynn's, they have no excuse. They could have just made his plunge multiplier terrible. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, Sino has a terrible plunge multiplier. And, like, Risley, he doesn't have a terrible plunge multiplier, but his skill enhances his... Excuse me. His skill enhances his normal attacks, but it doesn't enhance his plunges. So it just effectively makes... his plunge is worse. Ayo, there's no mention of Hexen Circle. Bad news, buddy. Bad news, buddy. He's Hexen Circle reliant. I also read someone else's comment before about something like he needs 2 seconds to do his fucking what's it called? He needs 2 seconds to like trigger something twice. I don't know. I don't know. But it seems like he is somewhat Hexen Circle restricted. Creaky ass folding chair. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. It's a good chair. I actually might need to replace it soon. It's been a while. What if his plunge multiplier is magically lower than average? Well, his normal plunge multiplier won't be, but they could have just fucking done that with his special, like, skill. Instead of making him unable to plunge, they could have just given him a shit-ass multiplier. That is, like, literally just lower than his normal attacks. Two charges. He needs 22 seconds for his skills to get off cooldown. He has 2 charges, but they start on cooldown. Wow, this character fucking sucks. So it sounds like I only care about him for his burst so far. There might be some interesting stuff to do with him in, I don't know, because I was going to say maybe some interesting stuff in like Lunar Charged. I'm thinking like, I don't know, Mona something. What's the priority? It's Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Cryo. Okay. So actually, yeah, something like that would be kind of funny if you like put in Mona and Anefa into a team, and it's like, oh, Mona doesn't have any off-field Hydro application, so Anefa might have a little bit of a hard time keeping good Lunar Charge uptime, but Hydro is higher on the priority list than Electro is, so Varca will infuse Hydro, and he will be able to apply Hydro for Anefa. Why would you give people the illusion of choice when you could just not give a choice at all? You make such a good point. What if we just all stopped thinking and we all started playing the best teams? But yeah, just fucking give him a Cyno. Like, Cyno has a shit ass plunge multiplier, so, and like Cyno is all reaction based, so like you can plunge on him, but you don't want to because it's not worth it. Like, at least do that. Let me play suboptimally. They're making faction reliant characters that aren't on the faction that they need. Oh yeah. Choice is playing Varka, Venti, Mika, Shenhe. Yeah. I really, that does sound fun. That actually sounds fun. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, wait, that sounds fun. Oh, Shenhe. Oh, I'm gonna use Shenhe. Okay, you know what? Maybe I am interested a little bit in Varka, but like, I don't think I am ever gonna play Venti, Durin, Bennett. I think I am just going to play what's it called? I think I'm just gonna play Venti's best team on one side, and I'm gonna play some bullshit ass Varca team on the other side. I'm gonna play suboptimally, go Dragon Strike with Ino. You know what? That's what I'm saying. I have to learn to Dragon Strike so I can play suboptimally. So excited to do the funny Lunar Crystallized stuff with Ning. I am also. I didn't invest in a Ning like I would have wanted. What time does maintenance end in Europe with American server? There's a nice pinned comment waiting for you. I'm going to do Lunar Ito just cause? Yeah. Yeah, I am, like, I'm going to have fun with the Lunar Geo stuff. I'm still, like, I feel like it'll be it'll be fun. And if I don't get Columbina, I am going to want Columbina, but I feel like Columbina is going to be a unit that I do get tired of fairly quickly. She's not going to be a unit that I think I like bench and I stop using completely because I'm probably going to be using her with other Geo units, and that's just like going to be their best teams. But I don't think I'm going to have a ton of fun. Like, I'm not going to be like, wow, I'm so happy to be using my Columbina. Does that make any sort of sense? Note I am an Ito main. Oh my god. Of course. We got all sorts of shit ass character mains here. Geo-Revival is real? No, Geo-Revival is real. Like, Geo characters going from not having any reactions to deal damage to, you know, like, it's not a ton of damage. Geo-Crystallize isn't like a million billion DPS. It's like, I think 10k in the very best of scenarios. But like that still is that's 10k more DPS than what they had previously, which was fucking zero. Take on Kachina, Ilua, Yunjin for Ningguang. That sounds like maybe the worst team ever made. I'm so sorry, but ideally, sorry. Ilua for number one. Ilua is a geocrystallized buffer or a lunar crystallized buffer, but he only works for I mean, he also works for regular geo damage, but he mostly works for lunar crystallized talent damage. It's specifically talent damage. Which one would be the best fourth slot? What are your other two slots? Because that matters a lot. Because Kachina is probably going to be a lot better in a team where you have other significant damage dealers, because a scroll buff is going to affect both Ningguang and your other damage dealer, like, say, Columbina. Columbina does have significant raw hydro damage in her kit. But if you're trying to focus more on just Ningguang's own personal damage, then Yunjin is most likely the move. Farina, Bina, Pamber. Oh, okay. Well, Pamber, unless you have a C2 Farina, Pamber is not going to be enough healing for Farina. Like, Pamber alone is not going to be enough for Farina. So Shilonin. So Shilonin last slot. If you don't have Shilonin, damn, I don't know. You could do like you want to do like a Maiden's Yunjin or a Maiden. No, because Maiden's Kachina would ruin the point of Kachina, because the only reason you ever run Kachina is because of Scroll. And I'm assuming if you're asking about Scroll, you don't have Shilonin. But would you fucking believe it? Hoyo is making Shilonin a little bit more relevant right after her rerun. Going a bit for realsies. Thanks for stopping by, Beef Potato. Thank you, and thank you for the good luck. Song Columbina on Pamber. Oh, true, my bad. My bad. Song Columbina, Pamber. Alright. So, is that it for Varca? I think that's most of what I wanted to talk about with Varca Kit. I think I'm talking mostly about non-Varca stuff now. Are you doing your own pulls on stream? Yes, I am. How many primers do you have saved? I have like 120-ish wishes. I'm not on a guarantee, but I do have 2 lost 50/50s in a row. So I do have a pretty decent shot at capturing Radiance. It's not out yet? No. Pin message. Tenacity Pamber Columbina. Tenacity Pamber, like, you guys don't understand. Tenacity, Pamber, and fucking TTDS are going to be mainstays on my Columbina all the goddamn time. She is never getting Sack Jade. And I mean, she really should never get... There are very few team contexts where she should get Sack Jade, because she does have significant energy needs, and she wants to be bursting if she's doing... Like, if she's properly DPSing. Columbina's weapon is such a hard sell. It's not entirely... Like, it is a good weapon. It is a good weapon. Like, they did make it with the fact that Pamber exists in mind. Like, it is... They realized their Farina problem, and they did make her weapon give her energy. So it is a rare option that gives her a lot of damaging stats and energy. But I'm never going to recommend a weapon. I am just never going to recommend a weapon. That is just never something I will do. Gives less energy than Pamber, so it sucks. Oh, it's New Year's in your country. What the hell? You guys are 2 weeks behind? Happy New Year, though. Pamber heals. Pamber heals. Pamber does heal. I cannot take that away. Call me to drop in 5 hours for you? In probably around 5 hours, yeah. Well, more like 4 hours now. I have successfully been stalling. I didn't even realize. I've been fucking going for around an hour already. Weapon is good if you want to make her a DPS. She has other options for DPS, but her weapon is going to be... I mean, it's exactly what I just said. It is a rare option that makes her energy needs a lot easier to meet while also giving significant damaging stats, where a lot of her other weapon options, you have to choose between good energy or good damage. Pamber is like the best you can get because HP substat, energy in the passive, but it like obviously is just numerically much smaller. It's a 4-star weapon. Do Genshin? I could do that, but also I'm not fully done talking about the league stuff. We looked at Varka's kit. Oopsie daisies. I did not mean to click on Capital One ad. Previous traveler skin. Let's do not best because none of these posts are good. There is no best. Sorting by best on the Genshin Impact leak subreddit. Oh wait, no, I want new. Sorry. Sorting by best on the Genshin Impact leak subreddit is an oxymoron because there are no good posts. And HP doesn't buff Llama Quills? What do we mean? Nothing buffs Llama. Well, actually, only crit buffs Llama Quills. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what you mean by that. Only crit buffs Llama Quills. That's the only stat that the quill buffs will scale with. So, Farina's weapon giving... Or Farina? Columbina. Columbina's weapon giving a shitload of crit damage. It gives, what, 88% in the passive and then another... Or 88% in the sub and then another 60% in the passive. We did get next Stygian stuff? Okay, well, I'm never really... We got an alleged roadmap. Yeah, I did see that. I'm not really ever, like, one to say much about Stygian because I feel like I feel like I've never seen an accurate Stygian prediction. Like, Stygian is really one of the pieces of content where it's just like, you just have to get in there and see how... And see how it fucking performs. Stygian is cooked. Yeah, the 6.4 one. Banners for 6.4, legit. I saw Mawika, Skirk, and Linny. No. If you saw Linny on a banner, no, they're not legit. Linny is never getting a fucking banner. That man is stuck on the Chronicle to Wish. Automatons out. Uncle Aoife's crotch is not real. Is there fucking someone named Uncle Aoife's crotch who just goes on this subreddit and lies? Because that's my favorite leaker right now. And it is definitely not me. That's a different person. I would never do such a thing. I would never go on the Genshin Impact leak subreddit and lie. Envisage Echoes, okay. Wow, Mint Mobile, get 50% off. I'm not sponsored for that. I should... Can I block ads? Oh. Okay, never mind. So... Oh, I do need to check this out. Because we're getting new theater poses for... Oh my fucking god, we're getting an Emily! It's just going to be an idle pose, but oh my fucking god, we're getting Emily! But I didn't really need to look at it because of this. I need to look at it because the original translation said Yayao, Olaf, Aether, and Ayato Shenliang. Everybody's favorite Genshin Impact characters. Yayao, Olaf, Aether, Ayato, and Ayato Shenliang. Olaf, my guy! Olaf is my favorite. My hair keeps fucking falling on my face. I need to keep fixing it. That's my freaking boy right there. I really just love Aether is Emily. Me and block ads with an ad blocker. I'm on private browsing, so I don't have my ad blocker extensions right now. Why is there an extra name? You mean Ayato Shenliang? That's one name. Because, you know, the Kamisato siblings have two names. Kamisato Ayaka and Kamisato Ayato. Yeah, surname. I forgot the name for surname. Aether is Emily in disguise. That's how she's going to fucking kill Dottore. Is Aether is going to walk up to Dottore and he's going to say, well, there's one thing you never expected. And he's going to take off his mask and it's going to be Emily. I Joe's last name caught it right after I sent it. You're good. Can't believe it. It's finally happening. Aether equals Emily. Yeah. It's so over for Doc. This is what I'm saying. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Varca Sig. All right, let's just look at Varca Sig. I don't think we got images about it, but increases attack speed by 10%. So this gives me some feelings that, yeah, maybe he doesn't have hit lag. Or maybe they're just fucking around and they want to do stupid shit. When normal attacks hit opponents, the wielder gains Ballad of the Four Winds. Damage increased by 6%. Stacked up to 5 times. And if you have Hexerai, then it increases your crit damage by 6%. Which, this is actually, like... That's not too bad. This is, like, much more in the kind of style of Venti's new signature. Where it just is, like, a nicely... If you can meet the Hexerai passives, like, it is technically usable on other characters if you can't meet the Hexerai passive, but if you can, like, this is a generically usable weapon. Pretty nice all-rounder weapon. Yeah, because it's when normal attacks hit opponents, you get a generic damage bonus and a generic crit damage bonus. So you just need to be able to hit normal attacks and, like, I don't know. Who the fuck can't? Who the fuck can't? How do we sort by weapon type? So, like, who can't use this? Ito can use it. He uses normals. Well, Dea doesn't use normals in her damaging play style, so that could be a small issue for her. But Eula does, Diluc does, Fremine does, Gaming doesn't, Kave does, Mawika can, not always, but she can. Kanich does not. Kanich does not. That's actually a big downside. But Navia does. New best in slot on most claimers. I don't know about a best in slot. Chongyun, yeah. Most units can use it. Because the conditions are so easy to meet, most units can use it. But you do want to be constantly doing normal attacks to refresh it, because what's the duration of this stack? 4 seconds. It's a 4-second stack duration. So you do want consistent normal attacks. So I could see this as being a decent all-arounder weapon, but really only in the Hexerai teams. Outside of the Hexerai teams, it's 30% damage bonus and 10% attack speed, which is not horrible. It's not horrible. It's just a lot worse than 30% damage bonus, 10% attack speed, and 30% crit damage. Is that kind of it? Stygian Onslaught lineup. Is this Uncle... I don't know who this is. This is a lot of words that I don't really want to look at that much. This is so many words that I don't really want to look at that much. Wonder who's rerunning. Oh yeah, people keep talking about the banners. I could talk about... Yeah, I haven't talked about my thoughts on the current banners that are coming up. Is that the Cryo Robot or the Pillars Robot? I think that's the Cryo Robot. I believe that is the Cryo Robot. Characters with grouping abilities? What? Fuckle Duckle? Heavy Punching Duck. Secret Source Automaton Configuration Ruin Armament. Liquid Momentum, Spinning Attack, Cryo Damage. Yeah, it's the Cryo one. So, I am going to have a hard time again. I'm going to have a rough time again. Flint's and Escoffier rerun? I guess so. Skirk and Flint? No, not Skirk. It's absolutely Escoffier. They're absolutely running Escoffier before they rerun Skirk. And if Wanters will be Dea Havers, no! So many Polearm and Catalyst characters in Nodcry. Yeah, we gotta get a little bit more variety going on. I'm fucking sick of the Catalysts. Third rerun is more up in the air. Varca, Flint's, Escoffier. Wait, what? So, Flint's. Yeah, so Varca, Flint's, Escoffier, and then other rerun, which we are not 100% certain about. But this team, it seems like it's another fucking Venti check. It seems like they're doing a fucking Venti check again. Heavy grouping propaganda. It's Venti Varca Payola. Well, like, why can't I just use Venti? They're gonna do something to make you want Varca and not just Venti Durin, because they already like made this last Stygian with you wanting Venti Durin. Kazuha propaganda, true. Kazuha's last rerun. Linear rerun. Well, I think actually, I actually didn't mention it, but I think this is a pretty good chance for the Mondstadt Chronicled. If they didn't do the Mondstadt Chronicled this patch, they're not going to do it if they didn't do it this past patch when Durin released, and they're not doing it now when Columbina releases, which I don't see why they would do it now when Columbina released, I imagine we'll probably be getting it with Varca. Other rerun should be an Archon? Oh, yeah, you're right. Other rerun should be an Archon, and I'm guessing... So that's... Mawika Raiden, I think, are the only two left that haven't gotten a rerun. Heavy hitters after Lantern Right Stars, Varca, Mav, Escoffier, Skirk. I don't think Skirk. I do not think Skirk. I think there's a very small chance that Skirk will be getting a rerun immediately. I think they're going to... Because the pattern that they've put in with both... if in Effa, really, just now. They didn't do it with Mawika, but I think Mawika is a bit of a different circumstance because she's an Archon. But I think they're going to want to rerun the support for the carry before they run the carry. Even though Inefa is not a Flynn support, and we've been over this. Clearly they're saving Raiden for the Inazuma buffs. Clearly. Raiden is totally getting buffed in the next year. Absolutely. Everybody knows that. Because China does not have any issues with Japan right now. So yeah, I would expect a Mawika. There. So that's Varca, Flint's, Escoffier, Mawika. What would the Mondstadt Chronicle be now? Same thing, I believe. There's also a chance, I shouldn't say it's like guaranteed. There is a chance, I know people were thinking about, like, Albedo might get his own banner because he might be getting a new signature weapon, like, what's it called? He might be getting a new sig like Venti. I don't really fully subscribe to that. But there is a possibility that Albedo will get his own banner, and then they're going to break up the fucking Chronicle. But I think they're just going to do a Chronicle with Eula, Klee, and Albedo, and Eula will just be the nuke on the banner. She'll just be the fucking bomb that nobody wants to get. Or maybe they'll do a Knights of... No, they won't do a Knights of Favonius buff. Curse days of attack percent sig on non-attack scalers. What happened? Attack percent sig on non-attack percent scalers? When did that happen? We need Nod Cry and Natlin buffs before Inazuma. That's a take. You know what? I don't even know how seriously. I'm not going to take that seriously. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're being serious, but I cannot take that seriously. Albedo Sega's Peak Patrol song? That's what I'm saying. Is Albedo has a lot of other good weapons right now, and he doesn't necessarily need... I mean, I don't really think Venti needed a new signature, but I feel like they did that specifically to roll out the new buffs and draw attention back to the Archon. Give me Linny buffs. Linny. I could take, like... You know what Linny buffs need to be? They just need to be, like, 20% multiplier increase. That's all he fucking needs. Just across the board, give him like an extra 20% multiplier. Waiting for Dory Hexoride buffs. True! When fucking Alice comes out, we'll be getting Dory as a Hex unit. So, is that it? Is that all the meaningful leaks? I think that's kind of it. I think it's just Varca and its weapon, and there are Stygian things, but I don't really have that much to say about Stygian. Is it time for Genshin stuff? Oh, okay. I could talk about, Constellations a tiny bit if I don't have anything else to talk about. HumDigiCat. No more good early leaks. What did HumDigiCat have otherwise? Alright, I'm looking at my... Oh, I'm looking at all my notifications. No, all my friends are going live and I can't be in all of their streams. This is the worst thing ever. What Wanderer Hexbox? I don't know if they're going to be introducing more hex units. Like, introducing more units who don't already have hex buff. I don't know if they're going to be introducing hex buff to them. Like, I want hex Dory buffs. I want hex Wanderer buffs, but I don't know how realistic that is. I'm gonna hold out a little bit of hope. Don't listen to me. But I'm gonna hold out a little bit of hope. I'll do Genshin in a moment after I look at these constellations, because I'm not gonna have much to say about these constellations. Varka in his Gale Rush mode, he gains one additional use of his special elemental skill. Yeah, actually, never mind. Sorry, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Let's do Genshin. What's Genshin today? Okay. Okay, so this is a 2.1 or earlier character. I'm gonna hit Eula. That's like kind of in the middle-ish. Okay. So, not Mondstadt, but from a version earlier than 1.5, so that's gotta be Liyue. I'm gonna go Zhongli, maybe? Because I haven't... Oh, wait. Does Zhongli... No. Zhongli uses fucking Ajdaha, I think. I imagine. Xiangling? I'll do Xiangling. Not Xinyan, because I already guessed a Claymore unit. Xiangling. Hey! Xiangling. I was feeling polearm. Ajdaha wasn't released. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. It was his second story quest that used... He used child mats? I think he used Tartag mats. Might do buffs depending on the powerful or notable creatures people out of their region, like Adepti Yokai. Well, yeah, I think they're going to be doing buffs for... I think they're absolutely going to be doing buffs for other regions. Because also, like, the buffs for Hexeride characters aren't just... They don't just sell the characters that they buff, but like they're all designed in mind with like the new character that comes out. So like the Hexeride buffs, a lot of them were designed with Durin in mind, and a lot of them make a lot more sense and are a lot more worth it if you have Durin on your account. So like the buffs, they're not just like benevolent. We're gonna give you some free little buffs to some units that you might like. They're also, what's it called? They're also incentives for you to pull a lot of newer characters. Venti bus was for Varca? Yeah, like also for that. She forgot that I was Xiangling. I did the Genshin. Well, it's about to reset. 40 more minutes. And then we can do Genshin again. If you press a leaf between... This is Tick Nutty. I've heard this voice line a million times.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
I know that one. Excuse me? Alright, there we go. Daily ability. That is Sara, I believe. That's Sara Burst. Daily emojis. Jacket. He's not here yet. Who has a fucking jacket? Sure, Albedo. It's Risley. It's Risley. Jacket and tee. Surprised they buff Mona that much? Well, like again, yeah, these buffs. Mona's a really interesting one because Mona, like I feel like they buffed her to make you want to pick her from the fucking standard selector. Never seen this website seem fun. Just look up Genshin. And here it is. What? Mona, like, again, about Mona, a lot of the buffs only make, like, really a big difference if you have Durin as well. but also like a lot of Mona's buffs, she's a much better functional unit at a baseline, but a lot of her buffs that make her into a particularly good unit are in her constellations. So you still need to be playing for a long time or be picking Mona like again and again from constellation selectors, from the standard selector, to be getting her to a higher level. So like the buffs, they're generous, but they're still like business moves that are made to make Hoyo money. Only thing I'd say with other region buffs is Mondstadt being as relevant to Nod Cry as it is. Yeah, that's another thing. Is that Nod Cry, like Mondstadt has been making a big comeback around Nod Cry with the introduction of Durin and Varca, and them having like Durin just having gained recent story relevance, and Varca always being away but being alluded to as a character for a long time. A lot of the Hexen Circle stuff, they're all Mondstadt characters. Or give your account to Twitch streamer Mies12 so they can lose your 50-50 and get more Mona copies. Or do that. Because Mona loves me, I guess. Mona freaking loves me, I guess. Samara Brush will coincide with Hoyo making Dejret. Avoid Archive's ass archetype and selling a playable Genshin. I'm sorry, you lost me, but playable Dejret. I understood playable Dejret. Chicken and the egg situation or both. Maybe the story is meant to justify the buffs. Yeah, it could be a chicken or the egg. I'm not saying that one caused the other. I'm saying that there's a correlation. When Mondstadt came up in the story, they did buffs. So whichever the order is, when other regions become more prominent in the story, they might be more likely to receive buffs. Varka Chaska? Yeah, basically. I mean, not basically. I went over my big feelings about her. The VOD still exists. You can scroll back a little bit and you can sort of see my thoughts on Varka. But I don't hate him, but I don't think I'm really ever going to play him in his intended like best in slot teams. I mean, I could be wrong, it's possible, but like I already have Venti. And Venti is the unit that I want to be playing in Varka's best in slot teams. Is Varka a chud? He might be, unfortunately. Mono Chaska, no reactions. Can't wait for the super funny content creators making mono animo teams with him. I'm not going to be doing a mono animo. I can guarantee that I am not going to be doing mono animo. I'm going to be doing, probably for the teams that actually meet his restrictions, I want to do cryo stuff with Shenhe now. Maybe I'll do some electro stuff with Sara. Maybe, I don't know what else. TF Varca, potentially. Well, I don't know. Maybe TF Varca, like his kit could have a similar thing where it's like it can't be, his cooldown can't be reduced by normal means. So maybe he'll fucking lock out Thundering Fury. But if I did like, I don't know, TF animo units are fake. Yeah, TF doesn't work with swirls, but that's the thing about Varca is that the majority of his damage will be electro. So if you have another, or the majority of his damage will be his infused element. So if you have another element in the team, you're going to be able to trigger reactions. So like if you throw a fucking Dendro unit in the team, if you do like Varca, like Lanyan, Fischl, Dendro, then you could do like a Varca aggravate team. But his intended teams are mono swirl teams where you do 2 animo units and 2 swirlable units of the same element. So you can't get a reaction between those other 2 elements. It has to be like double pyro, double cryo, double hydro, double electro. Is there a 4-star animo slot that doesn't suck with Varga? Aoife. Aoife, baby. Fucking Aoife, baby. Scroll TDDS Aoife stays winning. Team restriction passive seems really harsh. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same as Skirk passive. So he's going to be usable outside of his best in slot teams, but his best in slot teams are going to be far ahead of whatever he can do outside of that. That's my general vibes. I could be wrong about that, but that seems to be how they want to balance characters recently. Besides Flynn's. Flynn's just gets to be a fucking good unit by himself for some reason. I mean, I guess Skirk... Flynn's just doesn't have, like, as good team restrictions. I'm talking it over. Have you tried Scroll Aoife? It feels awful. Yeah, it feels awful, but... Scroll TDDS Aoife. Too limiting, that's why I don't like Skirk. Yeah. Basically, he's going to be a Skirk with, like, potentially... Like, that's really how I can put it across as. He's going to be a Skirk that has the potential to play in more interesting teams outside of, like, Skirk's best teams. So I don't like Skirk, so I'm never fucking gonna get Skirk, but Varca is like a kind of Skirk archetype that I can see myself getting more interested in. Farazan? Yeah, no, not Farazan, because he doesn't do, like, the majority of his damage is not going to be animo damage, so Farazan only buffing his animo damage isn't going to be particularly great, it's just going to be okay. Melt Skirk is top tier. 1TC said Varca second best team is only 10% behind. Well, right now, we only have, we have most of the numbers, but we do not have animation stuff, so... We don't have animation stuff. We don't have anywhere near the final balanced version of Varca because we're going to get a few different iterations of him. He's going to change a few times in beta cycle. Basically, I am not listening to anybody talking any number stuff. And also, I don't know what that means about his second best team is only 10% behind. Does that mean that, oh, you replace... Bennett with fucking, I don't know, with Xiangling in his best in slot team? Is that what it means? That team is 10% behind? Because what I mean is I want to be doing stupid bullshit teams that don't have either Venti or Duran. That's what I mean. And I assume those teams will be a lot worse. It's his Hydra team? Oh, then what? Farina... Is that Venti, Farina? I don't know. Oh, fucking any healer. Barbara, baby! TTDS Barbara. Siegeween! Yeah, I mean, if it's actually Siegeween. Oh, Mona Pamber. Yeah, of course it's Mona Pamber. Why am I being stupid? We're not siege winning today. What do you mean he can't plunge, but it's literally called plunging? I fucking complaining too. The no plunge is awful. That's why I really only ever want to use him as, like, basically Mawika burst if he... his burst can... It's not going to get near... Excuse me. It's not going to get near the damage of Mawika's burst, but he does have the potential to have a big funny nuke burst and then have an animo hit after that can trigger a swirl. So, like... Maybe him being a big, funny, like, supportive nuker is kind of funny. Fuck Mona, let Siegeween have this. Sorry, Mona's too good. She gives too many buffs to Hex units. Also, like, that's another... We're saying second best team, but that's assuming Mona with Constellations, and I guess everybody and their fucking mother has Farina. Jean C4, okay, yeah. So Jean C4, Mona Constellations, like... Okay, that team is 10% worse than his best in slot team with Venti, Duran, and Bennett, but, like, how many people have those things? Like, that seems to be a more unachievable level of investment to me. Venti Duran seems easier to get than multiple constellations on both Jean and Mona. Copying his boyfriend. He's trying too hard. Just plunge. Please just plunge. Stop copying your boyfriend. Ayato? What about Ayato? What are we talking about, Ayato? Oh, yeah, I guess so. He does buff normal attack damage. I forgot about that. Ayato is potentially a scuffed option for him. That's another thing that I'm potentially interested in him about, because he does have hyper-restrictive team building, so it potentially can lead to some weird scuffed team options. Oh, Ayato is also a non-plunger. Oh, okay. That feels like it makes a little bit more sense to me, but also, like, his burst does buff normal attacks. So that's funny. Like these hyper restrictive teams make way for more scuffed units to be played. Like I mean Dahlia being a decent slot in Skirk teams is only because her restrictions are so hard. Wolfang Ayato. So like that can potentially be interesting to his team building. I'm discrediting him because his meta teams are going to be incredibly boring, but I feel like that's not. I shouldn't discredit him because that's true about every fucking unit that we get. Mocking? I'm not mocking you. Wolfang Ayato is awesome. Come on. Now I'm mocking you. Now I'm mocking you for thinking that I wouldn't think Wolfang Ayato is awesome. Dahlia and Candace, anything? Probably not. Probably not. Normal attack speed and normal like they're just shitty buffers. They're both just shitty buffers, and it's like I guess you can meet your conditions with shitty buffers. You could not pay me to describe any one of Dahlia's abilities in detail. Well, you could. You could to me. I could describe all of his abilities in detail right now. He has a shield that replaces itself if it gets destroyed, and he buffs attack. And his skill generates energy. I mean, he doesn't buff attack. He buffs attack speed. Buffing attack would be better. Describe his cons. They give him energy. They make his burst last longer. They give more attack speed. And what does C4 do? I forgot what C4 does. No. It's shield strength. One of them is shield strength. One of them is shield strength. One of them is shield duration. One of them is energy. One of them is attack speed. C4 explodes. True. Dahlia should have just taken Klee's C4. He also has a freeze-based refresh. What? A freeze-based refresh? Non-C6 Candace Haver has to put her down and to feel better about the lack of... Yeah, that's why I'm calling Candace a shitty buffer. Because I feel bad about not having her C6. Varca, Moda, and Effa Flynn's, but Varca is never on field. Not even to swirl? At least let him swirl. Give him a VV. Give him a little itty-bitty VV. Like, that's also another thing. Is, like, very worst, he could be a funny VV guy. C4 is that when Xiao drops below 50% HP, he gains double defense. Well, it's not double, it's 100%. So if he has any other sources of defense buffing, it's less than double. Come on, guys. Get it right. So yeah, I don't hate Varca. I don't hate Varca. He's really just extremely Columbina to me. Where I'm probably gonna go for him. I think he's gonna be less relevant than Columbina because he's not an off-fielder, and Columbina has that over him. Columbina has enabling Lunar Crystallize over him. So Columbina, I am like actually really gonna want to get this today. I am gonna go for her. Even if I lose my 50-50, I'll probably push a little bit further. But Varca, I feel like I am fine losing my 50-50 to and not getting. Hi, Triple Crown Kave. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Instructors Fab Varca making waves. Well, when VV exists. VV Fab crit rate ascension. He's crit damage. Wait, no, is he? This looks like the symbol for crit rate. What the fuck? His ascension stat changes. He has two different ascension stats. First page, it's crit rate. Second page is crit damage. It's crit damage, first image is wrong. Yeah, the crit rate is... I was assuming that because his weapon gives crit rate. $38, yeah. He has the crit damage as ascension. Given his weapon. Oh yeah, and the new set. I forgot that. What the fuck is it called? I'm not gonna remember the name until we actually get in game and I start farming it. But the hex set. Headlock. I have to do the boring bisexual pick sometimes. It's good, but it's boring. Emblem of Severed Fate, true. It's patched today. I thought it was tomorrow. Hi, Assimilator. No, it is today. It is today. It's tonight. A lot of the times they they announce the patches as being like whatever the day after when the Americans get them, because the patch does come out on what's today? It's the 13th. On the patch does come out in the 14th in China and in most other parts of the world. I think it's just the Americas that get it late at night. Americans derogatory. Straightest bisexual song ever. Exactly. You get what I mean. I have a 50-50 doing it, and if I don't, I will simply uninstall the game and try again next year. Well, it won't take that long for Bina to come back. Unless we're talking about an EFA, which it might take that long. Is my C2 Venti washed now? No, not at all. I mean, also because C2 Venti helps with his supportive capability, and Venti was designed to be a Varca support. Like, I talked about Venti's supportive capabilities in my Venti video, which I kind of wish I would have redone. I don't love that Venti video. But, like, though his supportive capabilities were very specifically given to him for Varca. My Venti will always be meta. Venti is good! Venti is meta! Passive doesn't work in Abyss. This is a scam. This is his exploration passive. We're just reacting to shit, man. We're all just saying shit. This is a fucking exploration passive. Venti 102? Well, considering I never did Venti 101, I'll just do that first. But I don't know if Venti will get a 101. Venti is even better for Varca than I originally thought. How come? He meets Varca's requirements for another Animo unit. He buffs generic damage bonus when you trigger a swirl, which Varca, who is dealing majority non-Animo damage. Where are the non-binary esoteric 3% volume vibes music at? They'll come back. Does it really not a 3% volume right now? Why doesn't he have any horses? Because he is the horse. Because he is the horse. Varca ate the horses, that's why he's so big. He's the horse. Save a cowboy, ride a horse. Save a cavalry, ride a Varca, or whatever. Can't wait for my Sethos to be carried by Columbina. Hello, error. Gonna take a nap when stream is on. Is this what comfort streamers do? I guess so. I've never intentionally napped when watching a stream. Def gonna be high mobility while fighting? Probably. Probably. I imagine he's just gonna have very good tracking. Varca's kit is exactly what I expected just because of Venti? Yeah. This is like what it isn't what I wanted, but it is very much what I expected. Surprised none of the cons removed the restrictions from his team building. Oh, do they really not? I like that. I like team restrictions, guys. I think team restrictions are cool. I know it is like it's often just a thing that like superficially forces you to pull for more units, but I like it. I like how it impacts team building. I think team restrictions are so awesome. Well, it depends on the character, really. I should say that. Binefa wheelchair Chaska flex. That's just a good Chaska team that you said there. You've just listed a good Chaska team and called it a wheelchair. So he's another Bennett slave? Not as far as I understand. Apparently he has a non-Bennett team that's only 10% behind his fucking Bennett teams. So here's the thing. I mean, I keep saying this, and I think I'm going to continue being right about this. And Varca is even a point further in my favor, where I don't think they're going to try to Like, I don't think they're going to try to directly power creep Bennett. I don't really think they're going to release like a Bennett but better. I think they're just going to power creep Bennett by making what he does irrelevant. Because like we're already in a meta where Bennett is not in, like he's in only Mawika's team, and Mawika is the highest DPS team right now, but she is the only fucking, not the only one. Uh Varesa is also another attack scaling unit that does the majority of her team's damage, but like that is the meta in which Bennett makes sense. It's when you have a unit that scales on attack and they are on field doing all of the team's damage. But that's just not what the meta is anymore. Like Flynn's teams have a Nepha that do a lot of damage. All your other units don't scale attack. Fucking Skirk teams have restrictions that don't want Bennett in them, even though she's an attack scaling unit. Like they're just pushing. They're pushing Bennett out not by making a unit that's better than him. They're pushing Bennett out by making what he does useless. So like already Bennett isn't all that great in. He's not going to be so like much far ahead in Varca teams because Durin has significant damage in Varca teams. Because I mean Venti snapshots, but he has a little bit of significant damage in Varca teams. You have multiple sources of damage going on, and only buffing your on-fielder is worse than a unit that could buff multiple units with something like Res Shred or any sort of full party buff. Does this mean Wanderer is power crept? I have horrible news for you. This is not news. Wanderer has been power crept. But yes, he is power crept. Bennett's best thing being his C6 would give a 1.0 player a heart attack, but it wasn't his best thing in fucking 1.0, but it was another very, very good thing. Eon Sun suffers a bit because you cannot suffer set off scroll. Oh, yeah. Insert main DPS, new best team is a Nepha Columbina. Yeah, off-fielders are just getting too good to where a unit that only buffs your on-fielder is not all that worth it anymore. What do you mean Wander is irrelevant? Wander C1 was a waste? No. You can still play plenty of good Wanderer teams. What a strange way to write C6 at those waiting room. Also, like, I was supposed to be playing Bayonetta during this downtime stream, but I have... It seems a decent amount of stuff to talk about so far. Is Varka's base attack the highest ever? Yeah. It's significantly higher than Mawika's. Maybe it's level 100 attack. You make a point. But are his other stats like meaningfully different? His base defense is a little bit higher than Mawika's. His base HP is a little bit higher than Mawika's. So it's possible. It's possible these are level 100 stats. But I wouldn't count on it. What is Mawika's level 100? Where can I see level 100 stats? I think I just have to go to Hakushin. Mawika, level 100. Yeah, okay. She mogs the shit. Like right now, Varka's base stats are only a little bit high. Well, his base attack is somewhat significantly higher than Mawika's at level 90, but they're nah, I don't know. I think these are just maybe not final. Cuz it seems like these are in between Mawika's level 90 and level 100 multipliers. They're like perfectly in the middle. So did they... What is level fucking 95? You think that this is level 95 Varca, guys? I just looked at a bunch of Claymore uses and they're similar, but they're higher. They're similar, but they're higher. Can we get a Sethos and Nepha quick guide at some point? I have talked a lot about Sethos and Nepha in the past. And Sethos is in the Nepha 101. Mizuki video. True. Mizuki video happening right now. Maybe it is 95. It would be funny. HumDG Cat? Well, is HumDG... I assume HumDG Cat isn't updating. Right? Yeah. I see no Varca here. I see 0 Varca here. Unfortunate. I love how Genshin is just sitting here at the fucking top. Girl, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Sethos and Effa was in the music video. Oh yeah, it also was. I forgot about that. It was also there. I have talked about Sethos and Effa so many times. Now let me check it out then. Alright, enjoy. Varca stronger than an Archon confirmed. I don't care. He's probably going to be dealing more damage than Venti, but Venti isn't his best teams. Don't disrespect HumDG Cat's girl like that. That's why it's so funny. That's why it's so funny. Kuching just being there. What happened? HumDG Cat, I think she like revealed, she went to a con and she like revealed some information that like potentially, what's it called? I'm fucking losing my mind. She did something that could potentially have led to Hoyo finding her account and like banning her or whatever. So she preemptively just like gave up the account and stopped being a leaker essentially. She didn't dox herself, but she like made it I like she revealed information that made it possible for Hoyo to find her. Like I don't know if it did happen, but she was like, it could happen and I'm not going to take that chance. Didn't even know HumDG Cat was a she. I've heard a lot of things, but I've heard she more, so I'm going to keep saying she. I could just say they, I guess. They. Will Anefa end up being irrelevant after the lunar shill is over? No. Her being good has nothing to do with lunar stuff right now. She's just a fucking busted unit that does a bunch of damage. Like, maybe she'll stop. I mean, I'm never one to say a unit ever stops being good, but like maybe she'll be less good just if she gets power crept and there are characters that deal a lot more damage. But right now she's just incredibly like she just does a fuckload of damage. And if will never be irrelevant, yeah. It's gonna take so much for Anefa to be irrelevant. Like I still consider Emily to be a pretty relevant unit. I mean, not to most people, but like on my account, Emily provides a lot. Emily deals a decent bit of damage while also helping with a lot of different checks. And like Inefa is just Emily too. Just Emily too. Support the motion to default to she for unidentified people more. That's true. I need to do that. Dory buffs could kick Inefa out of the meta. This is true. 1 Dorillion damage. Even if Pyrovarca might be the most meta, I think having 4 divine variants of a character is cool. Well, here's the thing, is that he doesn't. Is that all these teams are configured in a way where the only reaction that you're ever going to trigger is swirl. So he's just 4 different types of mono. He's 4 different types of physical, essentially. He's just supposed to be dealing damage. The reactions are not important at all. The interactions are not important at all. It's just like, put him in a team that can trigger 1 reaction that doesn't do really all that much, and then deal damage. Like, it's very, very similar to Freeze. I agree with the Anefa maybe the best unit in the game right now. I think Anefa is the best unit in the game right now. I was holding back on that in my video because I'm like, I don't want people to take this as like pulling. I mean, people are going to take it as pulling advice, but I don't really want to be saying shit like that with my chest in edited content. I want to be insane and stupid in streams. So, I forgot what I was fucking saying. I'm losing my goddamn mind over here. I just don't want to be saying shit like that in edited content. I think it's bad form. because I think too many content creators keep talking about how like stupid and busted and ridiculous too many different units are, and they lose credibility. And I don't really want to lose credibility like that. You should pull an EFA. Anyone who doesn't is breaking their account. Ugh. It's like if you're going for high difficulty content, you should get an EFA. You should get an EFA over Columbina for power, for fun. Like I think an EFA clears Columbina in pretty much every context because we have Ino. We have Ino. Ino is a free Columbina, and Fischl does exist, but she's a different version of an EFA. She has different conditions. She has different use cases. Like they are sufficiently enough different units that like I didn't really feel like talking. Like I originally wanted to conclude a Fischl section because I'm like it's important because now Fischl buffs EM, so she does kind of step on Ineffa's toes, but just having the both of them is too useful. Columbina is literally only helpful in Geo teams. Well, she's only going to like significantly improve Geo teams, and all the other Nod Cry teams that she's in are already good and they're going to get better, which is not incredibly meaningful. Like already decent enough to clear most content. I have C6 Scaramouche, my account is already bricked. Well, you can just use him in Varka's best in slot team. You just run Durin, Venti, Bennett, Wanderer, or Farazan in place of Bennett, or Farazan in place of fucking whatever. And that's going to do well. That's a good team. That's a C6 Scaramouche. Like, yeah, Scara isn't all that good, but like, that's C6 Scara. And it's a team with a lot of damage. I want an Effa because Robot Beep Beep. Honestly, Fischl walked so an Effa could run. Fucking Fischl ran full sprint so that an Effa could go so fast around the earth that she started reversing the fucking axis. Oh, what happened to my music? I don't really want to listen to this right now. I'm skipping. Do you think worth it pulling Bina just for an Navi support, or should I just invest in an Effa? I would probably go for an Effa first. Because, like, essentially, like, Ineffa and Bina are going to do the exact same thing for Navia. They're just going to provide another unit in the team that brings a little bit of their own personal damage. And Ineffa is more useful on her own. More useful on her own, but Bina is going to give you numbers. They're still Bina's damage numbers, to be clear, but they're going to be yellow damage numbers. So it's going to make you able to pretend that Navia is doing a little bit more of the team's damage. But, like, Ineffa... Ineffa, no, unless you like Nouvelette. No, Ineffa still. Even, like, if you're going for Nouvelette increases, you go for Ineffa before you go for Columbina. Ineffa is far better than Columbina for... what's it called? I mean, weapon? Is Ineffa a must pull if you can? No, no one's a must pull. There isn't a must pull in this game. Mies is biased to Ineffa because they want to kiss her? No. This is not true. I'm laughing like I'm lying, but I'm not. I want to hang out with Ineffa. You guys are just freaks. Stay. I'm sorry. You're good. You're good. I don't make it incredibly obvious. Mies is you a day. Mies is a day. Mies is a day. It's a bad time not to invest in AI. At that point, run Vineffa Navia wheelchair and she'll destroy it. Yeah. So also, like, for Navia, you probably just want both. To be frank, you probably just want both Ineffa and Columbina, but you should get Ineffa first. Who would want to kiss women? I saw Uncle and I assume that's fair. That's fair. This is a shirt I have in real life. This is a shirt I have in real life that I found thrifting. AI bubble is gonna pop and Nefa included? No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Frankly, I don't believe it at all. Nefa is going to pop off. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Nefa first, yeah. Also, Nefa first because Columbina is going to rerun sooner, and also just because Nefa is a far better unit, frankly. I mean, if you need to hear, like, Zajef is going for a Nefa. I believe Zajef is going for a Nefa before he goes for fucking Columbina. So I feel like that tells you most of what you need to know about how good a Nefa is. Prioritize an FN for however much I have left into Bina. At the end of the day, go for who you want. Go for who you want. And Bina is going to let you see more fucking yellow numbers and make you feel like Navia is doing more of the team's damage because it's Geo numbers. Going for both either way because Lauma is just sitting there. Sag is a Lauma truther. Well, he's wrong about her being better. Well, no, he's probably not wrong about her being better. He's coming at the game with a different perspective. And she has better, she has higher DPS teams, but in my opinion, the way I play the game, it's not even close. I don't like Llama. I don't use Llama on my account, and F is far better on my account, the way I enjoy playing the game. Llama has like 3 teams, and I don't enjoy playing 2 of them. No, my bad. She has 3 teams, and I don't enjoy playing 1 of them. I do like Nefer teams, and I do like Nilu teams. Llama and Nefa can be the best unit together. Don't pit these queens against each other. No, sorry. This time I am pitting these 2 queens against each other because I don't like one of them. But realistically, yeah, those are the 2 best unit in the game. So, like by a long shot. I thought you hated Nefer Llama. No, I hate Llama. I like Nefer. So I put up with Llama to play Nefer. Sibai is pretty free to play friendly. Her batter is her second best team. Yeah. No, Sibai is another unit who I don't personally like, but I respect a lot because she's balanced a lot like Flint's, where it's just like she is going to be fine all on her own. She's going to have a bunch of fucking goofy, lower quality teams that just work. Doing your polls first? No, I'm doing my own polls last. Sibai is amazing. Amazing. Varka release, Venti becomes the best support in the game. We're just saying shit now. What does that even mean? Venti becomes the best support in the game because he supports one guy? I've just had the fucking Varka screen up for so long. I'm not even talking about Varka anymore. I mean, I kind of am. I'm just going back and forth about a lot of stuff. With Varka release, Ayato becomes the best DPS in the game. What is... Himeko, what the fuck is this 7 TV emote? What is Zibao? Play Bayonetta? Oh yeah, right. I still have Bayonetta that I can do. Do we have any other stall that we want to do before I get into the Bayonetta? I do want to play Bayonetta. I've been recommended Bayonetta a lot. And if I don't really have all that much to do otherwise. Bayonetta is so camp. That's why I've been recommended it, and that's why I need to play it. Zibao is an incredibly good emote. You fucking... Himeko just has good ass fucking emotes. Lunar Emily. If I have Columbina, Inefa, and Emily in a team, what pyro unit would you want to use there? None of them. Look. If I had an Emily Inefa team that I thought made sense, I would have gone over it in the Inefa 101. They just don't. They exist in direct opposition with each other too much. An Electro unit that wants Hydro and a Dendra unit that wants Pyro, they fuck each other's auras up too much. First time chat. T-Bow. Thank you for the follow. Hateful Ace. Last time I saw Bayonetta, it was a clip of her dancing and then having a ray of light come out of her kitty. I should get 7TV. You should get 7TV. 7TV is such a fucking great service. Random BS Go team. Need to get my hair from red to pink before I crash out. Okay, bye-bye. Thanks for joining in. Varka's team feel like Lenny plunged. What a messaging I'm into. Hi, nice. That is certainly a thing that you could say. Misu's on your pull wish list right now. Oh, did we do that? Because we haven't done a tier list in a little bit. And I didn't really think about doing a tier list. But I could just do my general pull priority at the moment. Although, this doesn't have new characters. I don't know if there is a good tier list that has like leaked characters. Things like that. Oh, this is... Do I just like... I guess I can upload my own, right? I can upload my own. I can modify, add additional images to your tier list. Is there a decent like picture of him anywhere? Sure. Fucking dipshit ass. WebP. I don't want a WebP file. Give me a PNG. Or actually, maybe a WebP. Maybe they actually accept WebPs. They do. Oh, okay, cool. Bayonetta in shambles. It'll happen in a second, okay? Okay. So yeah, you can actually do WebP for these. Mies launches Bayonetta 1 minute before maintenance ends. No! It'll happen. Okay, so already have. Let's just throw all the units that I already have. Let's split them up into built and not built. Let's split them up into built and not built. Built, not built, don't have. First unit that I don't have on the list. Built. I have a problem, guys. I seriously have a fucking problem. Oh my god. I may have some minor issues. Built, don't have. Built, unbuilt. Built, don't have. Built, unbuilt. Did I fuck anybody up and accidentally put anyone here who's unbuilt? I don't think so. Built. Fucking god. What's wrong with me? How much of this fucking game have I played? Did I accidentally... No, I don't think I missed anybody. You're not done being built. You're most of the way, but you're not fully done. Built. Don't have. Built. Unbuilt. Built. Don't have. Built. Don't have. Built. Unbuilt. Get over here. Don't have. Built. Don't have. Built. Don't have. Unbuilt. Built. fucking built, and then these all I don't have yet. So right now, right now, finally, why is Eula up there? You need to listen. You need to listen to what's going on. So how do I bother splitting up these guys? I don't think so. Bro has like 2 hyper carries. Ito was a hyper carry. Wanderer was a hyper carry back in the fucking day. This is just erasure. So pulling priorities. I'm taking out all the characters that I actively want. Those are all the characters that I actively want right now. And then let's just throw in some more rows. Misa's playing support impact, and I'm winning, and I'm fucking winning. Can you put Siegewein in there? I thought about Siegewein for a second. Siegewein is more just like, I'd be fine getting her. Here's what we'll do it. Here are the units that I think I actually actively want. Here are the ones that I'm like, I could be fine with that. Don't you? Yeah, no. Arlecchino's on a different account. That's why I pulled her on that account, because I'm never gonna get her on my main. But otherwise, don't care about you. I really the reason why I was like, this is gonna take not a lot of time, is because there's not a lot of units that I don't have that I want. Like right now, I don't care about any of these fucking characters. Like Varca, I think is also going to be an okay. Like I would be able to get a decent amount of use out of him, but I don't know if I really want to like specifically go for him. Love having Siegewein on my account. You know what? Fine. I've thought about it too hard. OG Albedo puller 6.2 made me feel like I invested in Bitcoin. I have fucking pulled on every single Albedo banner that has ever existed. He just hates me. Ilua? No, I don't give a fuck about Ilua. I'm not even going to be building him. I'm not going to be pulling for him because I'm not pulling on the second half banners. And if I somehow get him from like a random weapon banner or anything, I'm not building him. Chlorand, okay, fine. Chlorand goes here because Chlorand is also someone I stopped on because I was like, maybe I'll be able to maybe it'll be interesting. 3 minutes of ads. What is this? That's Twitch, baby. That's the price of better streaming platform. Real Luigi moment. Yeah, this is the entire list. This is why I was like, it's not going to take an incredibly long amount of time. Do we want to add any harbingers? Any future characters like that? What other future characters could we throw in? But like these, don't ask about Ganyu, okay? I love how nobody fucking asked about Ganyu at all. Everybody's talking about supports. Oh yeah, you want Columbina? Oh, you want Albedo? Nobody's saying anything about Ganyu. Add cons. Yeah, I'll add every single constellation. I don't pull cons. That's not a thing I do. I never think cons are worth it because every single time I consider pulling a con, I get flashes and I'm like, yeah, but what if I can get another unit that I want? What if a fucking constellation on Flynn's? Like, yeah, I could get a constellation on Flynn's and I could have fun with that, but also maybe that means not getting a Ganyu. Ryo, Kokiri, and Shiori in the corner. Ryo is the only excuse there. Shiori, that was a 10 pull. I got a double. And Kokomi is a fucking, what's it called? A chronicled unit. I lost my 50-50 on chronicled and got that. Wriothesley is the only character I have ever pulled a constellation for. And that is going to remain true. Get Ganyu also because the Leo resistance buff should come soon. I don't even particularly care about that, but that'll be nice. Me when I'm watching on YouTube with an ad blocker. Upping this up and going back to that. Thank you so much, Monster. Thank you. You're doing the sub and then going back to YouTube? Well, I guess you have an ad blocker, so that doesn't matter. But thank you so much. What is this tier list ranking? This is just my own personal feelings about units. These are all the units I already have. This tier is the... Alright, fine. You know what? There we go. How's that, guys? Yoimiya? I'm sorry, guys, but like, maybe if Yoimiya was a more interesting character. Want to play Ganyu too, Loki? I just like charge shotters. Sethos opened my mind's eye, and I like charge shotters. They're one of my favorite archetypes. I love my Linny, so I want to play Ganyu because she is another charge shotter who feels significantly different. Have no context for the tier list and it looks so funny before you clarified. Yeah. Fucking Xiao and Klee, S tier, double S tier. Are there any characters that you can't stand? There we go. Why don't you want Varesa? I just don't particularly care about her. Varesa is one of those like, she's just one of those hyper carries, or one of those units who it's like, you live and die on how they feel to play, and I don't enjoy how she feels to play. Like, Flint's is just like a version of Varesa that I enjoy, basically. They're gonna put tar tag in the new tier? What tar tag? Why does he deserve to be there? Actively, Escoffier is the only one sitting in the actively hate tier. Okay? Mawika, not Mawika. Mawika, I am incredibly disappointed by her. But I don't hate her. I think too many people hate Mawika. I know the clip exists, guys. I think too many people hate Mawika, so I feel bad. May I ask why about Escoffier? Because there is nothing redeeming about her design to me. I think she's an incredibly boring character when it comes to team building and her overall kit. I think she has a bad visual design. I don't like her personality. There's nothing about her that I enjoy. Realistically, like there is a very, very nearby reality where I pull Escoffier and I play a few freeze teams and I get some fun out of it. But like looking at her, I'm just like, I don't think I would get my Primo's worth or my like investment worth by pulling Escoffier. And also it's fun to hate one. Oh wait, oh sorry. There we go. There we go. I think this list is done. I think we can probably get to yes, I can't stand D-Luke. D-Luke isn't even... I don't have a problem with D-Luke. Like, there's nothing about D-Luke that I, like, specifically hate. I just think it's funny to hate him. I just think it's really funny to hate him. Pulling for Escoffier and adding her to a melt team to spite her, that's also something that I considered, but then I was just like, I could just play Rosaria. And I don't get the same value. But like it's you play mostly the same. Like if I want the same application that Escoffier has, I already have Seat Lolly. If I want a little bit of the damage, not all the damage, but a little bit of the damage that Escoffier has, I have Rosaria. I just have already units that do what, like she doesn't significantly open that much up. She just makes a team that I wasn't going to be playing deal a lot more damage. So it's like if I want my stupid busted off-fielder that does a million billion damage in every team, I have my stupid busted on-fielder that does a million billion damage in every team, and she's my fucking second favorite unit in the game. Where is she? I lost Anefa, guys. Where the fuck did Anefa go? There she is. Genshin tier listing and suddenly everyone's here. This community has an addiction. They see the tier list and they start going nuts. Escoffier in an overload team. Any pull regrets? That's also, I guess. I promise I'll play Bayonetta in a second. I'll play Bayonetta in a second. But think Mies likes Anefa? No, never. I wouldn't say I fully regret any unit because I like having units to be able to fucking, well, there we go. But realistically, I don't regret any sort of character because ultimately, like, I can get some sort of content out of them. I can get some sort of fun. I can kind of shill does exist in the game, but the shill does exist in the game, and a character that gets around the shill isn't like an inherent feature. But getting around annoying shill is sometimes just nice. It is nice to not have to deal with shill. So like Nouvelette is not a character I play very much at all, but I'm happy to have Nouvelette to get around the shill, but also especially because I like having Nouvelette because a lot of people fucking ask me about reviewing their characters. And like when you talk about Mawika, I've kind of gotten a handle of, but like fucking Escoffier, I'm always like, I have no idea what Escoffier's ER needs are. Arlecchino is another big one where I feel like I never really know what a good Arlecchino build is because I haven't gotten to play a lot of Arlecchino. But like Nouvelette, I've gotten a decent amount of Nouvelette play in, so I know what a good I know what a good ER looks like. I kind of like I can get a sense for him better. I read Ito until Imaginarium Theater came out. That's another thing. Is Imaginarium clears up like so many contexts of regret. I never use Child. I also just don't really enjoy our Child. Maybe Child. Won't regret Noob once Crab hits Stygian. Yeah, that's basically what I'm talking about. I never use what? Look at my Arle build. I do have a Discord. Yeah, you can jump in. But if you want me to look at any specific builds, you can join over on Twitch and then use your channel points to redeem a review. And then I will look at that. Who can handle Crab without Noob? I'm so cooked. I'll probably try some stuff. I'll try some non-Noob stuff into Crab, but man, Crab is gonna be nice for Noob. Or Noob is gonna be nice for Crab. Arlecchino doesn't need an ER to be confused about, but she has a lot of different build paths. Still, 2 reviews still in queue. Can I resolve those? Oh, what are the reviews? We might need to refund one of them if that's still possible. I think Panda Oro I didn't get to. Do we have another redeem since then? I don't think so. I can refund. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And then when Pandora comes back around, we can do it. Bayonetta waiting room, truly. So yeah, who are some other units that I could say I potentially regret? It's like there are a few units that I've pulled and I haven't gotten that much use out of, but I'm not like Shenhe is a unit that I really haven't used very much, but I'm like happy that I have her for future context. So I think she's an interesting enough unit. Zhongli, like maybe. These are like, they're not really regrets. Yai, not really. Yai, because Yai, I never use her, but then when I start using her, I'm like, oh wait, I enjoy this character. I missed the explanation of the tears. Oh. Here you go. There's the explanation of the tears. Do you regret Child because of his damage multipliers or his kit? Because his normals just don't feel that good. It's mostly that his charge attacks knock enemies away so much. So like he's supposed to be a character that's particularly strong in AoE, but he feels like the charge attacks feel antithetical to that strength in AoE. Are the build characters fully built or do they share? Everybody shares on my... Fully built just means level 90 with talents. During me, I run Staff and Gilded on my Arle. Well, Staff and Gilded on Arle is fucking sick. That shit is tough. Zhongli and Regret kills me. Well, I never use Zhongli. I never use Zhongli. He has one full artifact set of every set and shares it between everyone. Exactly. Yeah, that's how I have all these fucking units built. Is I do not artifact farm. I do not artifact farm. I share everything. And it works. It actually is working less now. I need to farm a little bit more of the newer domains, but doesn't regret Ling. Well, I don't use her anymore, but you know, like 4 stars get a pass. I never use like I built Kaya and I never use him, but like I don't know. I didn't pull for him. Okay. I think it's Bayonetta time. I think it's enough stall. I think we're doing enough stall. I think I promised Bayonetta, and I think it's freaking time. Alright, let me make sure my controller is connected. I also could take a quick little bathroom break before I do this. What if I take a bathroom break and then the servers come back online? Come on. Will I get blown up? Is Bayonetta too sexy? Will I get killed by fucking missiles if I stream Bayonetta? We still have 2.5 hours? That's 2.5 hours max. So potentially we can... Oh, hello, that's loud. You guys can't hear that. Bayonetta. I'm gonna fucking pause the music. During patch was an hour early for live? Yeah. Usually they're around an hour-ish early. I'm saying bathroom because they're trying to stall. Okay. Whoa. Oh, hold on. Whoa, that's big. Whoa, that's big, guys. Isn't that so big? There we go. Seg. That's so big. What? Why is my mouse over here? I don't want my mouse to be here. Posture checking. I'm gonna go to the main menu. And then I think I have to do a thing. I feel like a controller configuration. Enable Steam input.
In your wickedness, you have broken the ancient commandments and crafted a bond with one of the light. Our laws are clear. They demand you be eternally imprisoned.
Mouse is still here.
Pure child. She must be kept from the path of the dark arts.
Let me get that out of the way. I missed the inciting incident. Surely we won't play for only 15 minutes. Surely we'll be like an hour. Can we also, I think over on Twitch it actually matters a little bit. Should we change stream game? YouTube doesn't have that function. How loud is it? Because it's a little bit loud over for me. I am already in love with this game. Just add a Genshin character in the corner of the screen or something. It counts. You're so right. Okay. I think I might already need to restart because it... Oh! Please? Please? No. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart, but we'll already just hit a little... What the fuck? I know why everybody calls Shanyun Bayonetta now, because they sound exactly the same. Do they share a voice actor? Or is it just really close? No? Okay, it's just really close. What kind of game is it? It's a beat 'em up. It is about killing demons and serving cunt, basically. I want to drop it down even a little bit more. Is that okay? Oh. No, I don't want a default sound setting. I want to... Escape? Yes. Okay. Original Bayo VA went off the deep end. Oh. It's because of design. I know it's because of design, but it's also she just sounds very, very similar. Like, she is the same character. Can you pull on my account? I wasn't here for the polling portion. Well, the polling portion hasn't started yet, and no, I am sorry. I already do usually all the polling signups through my Discord. I send out a form about a week before the banners go live, and then I do the forms based on that. Completely silent now. I think that's just the game. I think it was just it had sounds playing to test the what's it called? It had sound playing to check like so you had a reference when you were changing the game's volume. Alright, come on, let me plug my fucking controller in. Let me make sure everything is properly set up. New loading screen? Oh, new loading screen. Wow. I am really going to play Bayonetta for 15 minutes. Ooh. Alright. I don't see my mouse anymore, and I'm pressing X and it's skipping cutscenes, so yeah, it worked! It fucking worked, baby! Helena Taylor went on some weird lying spree before Bayo 3 and also decided to be transphobic. She was recast for Bayo 3 anyway, but Bayo 3 sucked. Oh, that does suck. That is unfortunate. The form didn't ask for account info, so I thought it needed to be here. Oh, no. When did you answer it? Because if you filled it out during this live stream, I'm not accepting new people who are added in. I had 6 people. I sent you a... Like, if you filled out the form, I send you a DM on Discord, and I get your information there. So, if you filled out the form previously, and then you should just check your Discord DMs. Title having a moment on screen? You're so right it is. Let me just get rid of it. Love Cry Me a River from Justin Timberlake in hit game Bayonetta. Alright, let's just get rid of that. Why am I small? What happened? Everything got fucked up by Bayonetta. What the hell is going on? Fidelis Week, I didn't get a DM. Found it? Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. No, wrong one. Hi. There we go. Does this all look okay? Don't say that it's your fault. Forehead stream! Hiding from a bad bitch. Okay. Oh, come on. My controller's doing this fuck-ass thing where it just keeps dying. So I need to, like, hold it in a specific way. I just need to get a new controller is what it is. He's magically grew 5 inches. Alright. I can't load game. I don't have a game. Oh, hold on. Graphics? Oh, because it's in a fucking resolution. Oh, my goddamn controller died again. I might just need to go dig up another controller. I haven't had this issue in, like, months. Oh my god, it's doing it! I haven't had this issue in months, but once I start streaming... The second I start streaming... We start again. Okay. Controller couldn't handle the amount of cunt served. Well, then it shouldn't be called that. How are you gonna call it a controller if it can't handle any cunt? Alright, it seems like it's working better now. Seems like it's working better now. Oh yeah, no, that's too low. That's far too low. That's looking about good for me. Okay, okay. And now I think, is OBS? Yeah, alright. OBS fixed itself now. So if I had just done that, I wouldn't have had to move myself at all. So I can go back down here. Please, OBS. Stop snapping and work with me. What a setup. I know, right? Fucking God. And now I'm like accidentally clicking on shit. Oh, because I didn't click accept, did I? No? What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Alright. Here's what we'll do. Alright, here's what we'll do. We like that. We want borderless. Graphics quality. High. Apply changes. Tiny game. Yes. Keep settings. Then go to OBS. Hi guys. Hi everyone. How we doing? Bam. There we go. We're all set. Servers are live. Let's go. I should play on normal, right? Right? I get flashed by the OBCT avocado memory? I have no idea what we're talking about. The experience this game's opening, it's pure art. I'm not so, like... I know this. I've seen this before. I mean, refreshing every 2 minutes getting jump scared by servers are live. They're not actually live, guys. I'm lying. I'm lying. I'm not telling the truth. Oh, it's this. Yeah. Now it's kind of very low volume. Now it's kind of very, very low volume. So I might... After this is over, yeah, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Oh, I'm playing. I'm just into it. I don't know the controls or anything. Okay, all right, I'm figuring some stuff out. This is visuals. Oh my God, this is visuals. This is hard to follow. Hold on, let me. Sound settings first. Turn it up to normal. He's lying. Never before seen. I'm aware of it. This is the Smash level, guys. This is the Smash level. And then... Is there, like, some shit that I gotta, like... No, there's not really anything I can turn off.
To maintain the balance between them, defended the just passage of time.
I have no idea what's going on, but I assume I'm not really supposed to know what's going on right now. And then dodge is okay. All right, I'm figuring some stuff out.
The once harmonious
I really like.
fell into disagreements.
I'm unable to like process how much Queen is on the fucking screen right now. It's like it's just not.
The conflict between the Umbra and the Lumen threw all of Europe into a chaotic loop of battle.
I'm just mashing fucking triangle. That's all I know how to do.
It was truly a gruesome war. Fight the tremendous
Okay,
radiance
hi
of
guys.
God shining upon them. The lumen sages were
We'll have no choice but to process it. Yeah, the time will come.
dark witches.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Years
This is the most overwhelming thing I've ever experienced, and that's a positive. Okay. And it's like this kind of, when did this game come out? This was an early aughts. This was like a 2007 type of game, right? It has the like Vaseline all over the screen type of look, which I feel like it assists in the feeling of this. Oh no. Oh god.
Their victory was sure.
It assists with the kind of vibe that is trying to be achieved here.
Dark abilities.
Alright, I probably should have jumped over that one. 2009? Yeah. Have you played Ultra Kill? I have not, but I've seen a lot of footage about it, and it does not look nearly as overwhelming as this game.
Human faith in the miracle.
Like, this game is overwhelming in a way because, like, I can't parse out the relevant information.
The Umbra witches.
My bad, I'm talking over this motherfucker.
Were extinguished from the earth. All but one.
Oh, but one! This one!
God! I'm okay! Let's go! Just stay close to me!
This is incredible. Why are they doing this? What is the context? Is this over the Great Wall of China? DMC on HRT. I also want to play DMC. Gonna be back in 2 hours. I got a long Mies video to watch. Oh, alright. Thank you for coming in. I'll see you back when probably when the polls start, I guess. This is hard to follow as this player of Genshin Impact. Except Genshin Impact at least starts small. This one, they just fucking hit you in the head immediately, which is good. Ooh. They got their stabbing instruments out. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's unfortunate, isn't it? God forbid a woman fight. Oh yeah. Those are angels that she was fighting. Yeah, she's the demon. Save. Sure. Saved. Alright, I'm already a big fan of this. Of them waiting. The good games always wait to do their title cards. The good games always wait a little bit to do the title cards. 2000s games, so it was Hollywood style credits. Alright, come on. It is pretty, but I want to see what's happening.
It looks like Humpty Dumpty's taking his last fall. Even old Eggman the Destroyer gets scrambled in the air.
Eggman? Like Dr. Robotnik?
I still don't get why the hell you drag me out here for these things. I just drop off the merchandise.
Who the fuck is this man? And why do I
Bet you can't guess what today is.
love everything about him?
Reading the good Lord's book ain't gonna do much. People been waiting for this asshole to get whacked for ages. Please. Hell, look around. There's no love lost for old Humpty Dumpty. But you gotta keep the outfit happy. We don't take care of him, they take care of us.
My controller died
I
again.
prefer my shoes made out of rubber, not concrete. But hey, it's that kind of town. Without good-hearted souls like us to put these bastards 6 feet under, where'd society be? Of course, the pay's not bad either.
Maybe it didn't. Maybe it's
Jesus,
just acting
you really
up.
get into this shit, don't you? If it were me, I'd be praying he ends up barbecued. Or at least sunny side up. You can keep praying, but the only way this guy's meeting the Lord is if God's hungry for breakfast.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I do love this man.
Speaking of
Penguin combined with
hungry,
Senator Armstrong.
my kids are baking me a birthday cake tonight.
He just doesn't shut up.
Tell you what. Well then, adios.
Kill him. You don't want to buckle your fucking trench coat?
They're here for this douchebag.
Should play Rising Revenge on Steam. I've never finished it.
This damn light.
I've started a few times, but I never finished it. I would like to do that. That could be a variety thing.
They're there, ain't they? You hear
I just gotta go through all like the early 2000s fucking action
I
games.
see them. They
Because
are
I like
instruments
own
of God,
so many of them, but I have
sending
never
upon
bothered to
His
finish
heavenly
them.
rays to earth.
Oh my God.
Dear Lord, grant us guidance and keep safe the souls of our loved ones for all eternity.
Evil witch magic. Bayonetta indeed. Oh, alright. That's effective storytelling. The cunt begins indeed. Nunning out.
Let me tuck you in.
Oh, I forgot about. I don't know why I forgot that she was a shitter for one-liners. When do I get to do this?
Ah, shit, come on, it's my freaking birthday.
You deserve this. You deserve this for having that accent.
Ah, Mother of Mary. Ah, ah, ah. Oh God, oh God, ah, ah, oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh, shit, forgive me, Headman. I didn't mean all that Humpty Dumpty shit. I swear.
Oh, hi. Hi, minor villain, big bad vibes. No, no. Well, if the angels are afraid, that's a bestie. That's a sleigh bestie. It's Blade!
Rodan?
No, it's Rodan,
If it
obviously.
ain't my good buddy Enzo. How about you get out of here?
Oh my god. This game is tough as fuck. I wasn't aware. I'm sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game.
Chasing after the money you owe me.
Alright, alright.
Do you naughty little angels deserve a good spanking?
Imagine. Guys, what if this was... I hate to be a hater, but what if this was what Mawika was? What if this is what we got out of Mawika? This is why she needs to go in the disappointing category. Am I allowed to show that? Yeah, alright, I know that. Mawika, she was awesome, and she has the same fit too. Mawika just robbed her fucking fit.
Bayonetta.
Oh, okay, alright. Let me do it. I do like watching it, but let me do it. This is another entry in the, even though her combat moves are sexual, she is not. She is not. She makes them non-sexual. She makes the coochie slam non-sexual. They even had the chance to give her a gun. They gave Chaska a gun, and they didn't give her a gun. Chaska and Malika are just, what if Bayonetta was split across two different characters, but also wasn't as Slay? It's like the parts combined are worth more than the whole. Oh, okay. That's what he's here for? He's here so she doesn't have to reload? She is so beyond sex appeal, nobody deserves the cunt she's serving. Exactly. Exact vibes. Get his ass.
That was your last call. No more shots.
Is Fly Me to the... Yeah, Fly Me to the Moon is the background song. I forgot. I forgot that they do fucking Bayonetta remixes of everything. What does the gun say? I didn't catch what the gun said.
As long as there's music, I'll keep on dancing.
Is it not in English? Yeah, let's go! Oh, my controller died. I'm so back though. Alright, I do get... Whoa! How'd I do that? Teach me. These are interesting default controls. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I get that. That's the dot is a pause. I understand. So I can do... Oh, that's... My controller fucking died again! I might actually just need to go get it. I have another one in my closet. Okay, alright. Well, this isn't going to be useful to me right now. I'll learn combos eventually. I'm just going to press buttons until it makes sense to me. It didn't let me press RT until I was... Oh, that was fast. Oh wait, I was already doing that by accident. Enemies will move in first less time. Ooh. Ooh, I want to see him explode. Whoa. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that. The first fucking attack I do by accident is the best one. Actually, they just keep getting better from here, don't they? No, I meant to dodge. This is incredible. Oh, and I even get Sonic rings. I'm just gonna keep doing this because it seems like it fucking immediately kills them. And it also whoops other dudes' asses. Is there a reason to do... There probably is a lot of reasons to do a lot of other stuff. Oh dear, this is silly fun already. I suck. I suck, but it's fun. I just got back. Is that Bayonetta? It is Bayonetta. Oh, why the fuck is the camera inverted? Hello? Why is the camera inverted? Oh, here we go. The x-axis is inverted, so... Right? Yeah, okay, alright, I got it fixed. No! Oh, I thought the controller died again. I just got into a fucking cutscene. Shoot your way out of a combo by holding. It's just like Smash! Oh, okay. Square is just the normal shoot button. Whoa! I fucking can't. I fucking cannot. I'm just... Okay. Okay.
Beautiful.
Oh, I have to continually do it?
Beautiful.
What is this? Okay. Okay, you do that, and then you go into a mode where you can start doing bullshit. Walking like that while shooting is necessary and lore relevant. Very important. No! Get out of here. No, I meant to dodge that. Where are you? Funny man! I need to do that. I needed to do that. I am... feel like single moves in this game can be entire characters in Genshin. Yeah, I mean, that's essentially... That's how they... Like, Genshin characters are very, very simplistic purposefully, so they can get them out pretty fast. Because Genshin is otherwise a very complex game. So yeah. Fucking... Genshin characters... I'm sorry, I'm not interacting with chat much. I just need to... I need to witness the horror compliment. I need to witness the cuntery. Oh.
Damn it, who did that? I just bought the damn thing.
Wait, I like this.
Haven't you figured it out yet?
I like this.
There's no quarter for you in this world.
Oh, hello. I like the cutscenes in the what's it called? The cutscenes in like the slideshow. Can I break his car? I imagine I have to be able to break the guy's car, right? Ow. The comics, yeah. Hello. I don't have any health in this level, do I? Oh, whoa, I had him. Seems like peak drag queens, but abso-fucking-lutely. But like, what was I trying to say?
Should be paying me for even touching these.
It's just such unbelievable camp.
How much this is gonna cost to fix?
That's why I'm being requested
How
it.
the fuck do I always get wrapped up in this shit.
That's why people said I should play it. Recommended, not requested.
Engine still purrs nicely.
I'm trying to like figure out exactly what's going
About
on.
this little thing you've been looking into for me, Enzo.
Oh, perfect. She's about to tell me.
Have a quick chat.
See? This is why I told you I was going home. I just got held up in the air by some invisible things, and you want an intelligence briefing? It never stops with you.
Look at that world building that happened right there.
And you're liable to wake Eggman from the dead. And I don't think either of you would like that.
Their bad guy's also Eggman?
Catch you later, Bayonetta.
They said, it's fine, we're Sega. We don't need to come up with anything new.
Before the shit hits the fan.
Wait, Rodan. What about Eggman?
Such a popular chap. I bet they hate him down there as much as you did when he was up here. We just need to make sure he won't come crawling back when they kick him out.
Nothing a flower bed can't fix. Fill her up.
You heard the man.
Damn.
In 5 minutes, or you're walking home to your cake and candles.
I would hate to be this guy.
Don't you leave me here!
Is Eggman in hell? He probably is. He deserves it. Genshin characters are just every part of Virgil's DMC5 moveset, spread across 100+ units.
Ah, it's gonna take every cent I earned on this charade to pay for the damage. I tell you what, if I could see them bastards that did this to my car, forget about it.
So, the road. Pay attention.
How can you be so calm? You're still getting screwed in all this too.
Feet out the fucking windshield. She's too tall.
I've never seen one get wrapped up in a fight with God's messengers.
You suck at this, man.
Dressed like a nun too.
She's so unbothered.
Afterlife, that's not going to be pretty.
I can't
I'm so
help it, I
jealous.
like the little outfit.
Oh,
The toys are nice too.
Hey, 20 years ago, you woke up stuck in a casket.
I can't believe it took me this long to fucking play
All you
Bayonetta.
can remember is that you're a witch. But now, you're stuck because you gotta sacrifice our Halo-wearing friends every day or they'll drag your ass back down to hell. I know, I thought I got screwed, but being forced to slap around the divine for a living, that's really getting screwed.
If I needed a biographer, you wouldn't be my first choice. I see to the funeral. You get me the information I asked for. That was our deal.
Come on now! Look at my poor car! I'm working for free after this! At least let me get a drink at Rodon's before you start drilling me.
Yeah, she's gonna start
The
drilling
info
you.
I got is good. It's gonna
Not in
get
a
you
sexual
close
way.
to
It's all
finding the
non-sexual,
other
guys.
stone in the path and figuring out some of that lost past of you.
She's beyond
I
it.
swear.
Flashbacks! Important information!
After Jules and
She's
Sarah
becoming
Cash,
chalant.
Just like a girl. Jesus! Can't you take a joke?
Enzo, someone's given you.
Does she kill him at any point, or does she just threaten to a lot? I'm fine with either way.
bugs?
Huh? What the fuck?
This is such a good world that I definitely would want to exist in. Where shit like this just happens. Let's kill some more things. Let me harm. Why are we like? I'm not complaining. It's a good thing, but why are we using guns for everything? Why are we using guns to shoot a fucking hole? Oh. I also love how the angels sound like fucking insects. I'm completely sold. Immediately. On everything.
What's the matter, Bayonetta? All that sleeping made you soft.
Never. Is this like the whole game's a femdom reality? This is the future that liberals want? Where? Okay. What the fuck is going on? Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, alright. I did it. I did it. I'm executing a torture attack. Umbran Tears of Blood. Oh, I don't think I did the thing as much as I was supposed to. Come on, let me get it. Let me get it. Come on. Okay. Full boost. I'm good at this. Me, I want this future. Time for a diva off? I guess so, yeah. Do we need to call all of these diva offs? Because I guess that really is what they are. Hey, hey! Come on, I'm trying to do this and then I'm losing the diva off, everybody. I'm not the most diva of them all. I'm so sorry if that's what you come to this stream for. Oh, I'm losing the diva off. Oh fuck. I'm punishing. No! Cut that out. Yep. I lost the diva off, everybody. I lost the diva off. It's diva offs or embarrassing straight men the game? That's incredible. That's the only two things that ever need to happen. Alright, I'm good at this. That's like, what the fuck, man? I'm throwing them into an Iron Maiden and then exploding the Iron Maiden? What is the point of the Iron... I mean, I guess it hurts them first. I guess it's called the torture attack. This is our Diva Monarch. I won't let anyone tell you otherwise. I mean, clearly, what's her name? Oh, shit. I'm not used to dodging because they haven't been attacking me. I think I just got hit again by something I couldn't see. Wait, did I just diva with her? Come on! I tortured. I tortured. I tortured. I'm so good at this. I got a gold. This is a Cryo Archon preview. This is a Saritsa coming in Luna 4. This is what they meant. I am divaing with her. Oh. is going on in this game? Shit just flies everywhere all the time. Alice's kit looks incredible. If it's not this, I don't want it. Man, poor straight man. Other Witches VA is the OG Daphne voice actor. Alright, when's the driving level? Because I know there's a fucking level where I'm gonna be. I mean, I was just on top of a fucking falling clock, and now I was on top of a plane something.
Sure know how to get attention.
There's gotta be a
Even
car
put the
one.
ears of the hotheads down home.
You don't say.
It's getting harder and harder to tell the worlds apart.
I mean, I guess I kind of expected it to be like more heavy story stuff, but it just is really like. I mean, it'll get heavier. It'll get heavier. But it's just excuses to beat people up, and I guess I don't know why it wouldn't be that.
Even harder with Purgatorio in the middle. Fight long enough in there and you'll really lose sight. Why the sudden interest in metaphysics?
It's a balance, right?
You still want to live in this world? I'd be ducking all the time? Yeah, it's worth it.
We've all got a stake in the status quo. But people keep fucking around like this, the Book of Revelations is gonna look like Mother Goose. Heaven and hell are gonna go straight for each other's throats.
What was that?
Heaven and hell can tear each other to pieces for all I care. I've got my own problems to worry about.
She's so real.
Everything was a bit too bracing, and Enzo's tip makes the timing too perfect. This reeks of a setup. Someone in one of those lost memories calling you out. I got a little present for you. These babies are special.
Oh, hello.
Built from an alloy the devil himself would kill to get his hands on.
Sure.
Don't break these.
Guns, guns, guns,
They're one of a
guns.
kind.
Guns! Ooh, she... she doesn't want any person, she just wants guns. It really is true, Bayonetta is only attracted to guns. I can't. I can't. I cannot. I cannot. I have nothing to say. It just...
Calling me out. I don't go in for strange offers. Then again, I'm getting a little tired of these weaklings they keep throwing at me.
It's
Maybe I should aim
pure
for
spectacle,
something
and
a
I
bit
can't get
more
enough of it.
high class.
Love that the ball guy gets to stay.
Pounding them
He's
down
awesome.
tonight, baby. Not
He
to
knows
get
what's
into
up.
Your affairs, but I'm pretty sure you got somewhere better to be.
Look at
The
him.
guys you're up against aren't the type to wait for you to finish a round.
I already forgot his name.
Enzo, her drinks are going on your tab, buddy.
Fuck that guy. This game is about embarrassing straight men.
Motherfucker.
Alright, okay, I win. I didn't use my item, guys, and I took so much damage. I only got a silver award. I suck at this. Rodin, they Black Santa him in the second game? What? I think I get what you're saying, but I'm not fully following. I'm firing the angel targets to regular valid score. Okay. Set the higher award on the machine, you'll be handsomely rewarded by your naughty friends at Platinum Games. Bayonetta 2 is... Oh, it's a Christmas game. Oh, okay. So he just is straight up Santa. Bam. No, I don't really want to play this mode. I just want to get back to... Can I cancel? No. I just want to get back to Bayonetta. Perfect. What do I need? Oh. Consuming will recover one's vitality. Okay, alright. They're not all lollipops, but I was like, if all the consumables in these fucking games are lollipops... That's incredible. Oh, no. No, I don't want to exchange. I don't want to buy anything. How do I get out of here? I can't buy anything. I don't have enough points. Oh, exchange points for halos. I'm not reading. I'm not reading. Not a lot of Christmas fighting games now that I'm thinking about it. I wonder why. I wonder why. Those don't go together? Should I have not saved over my original save? Should I have gone to the other one? Elected to lead, not read.
So, I asked around in some way.
I don't know what everything's called so far.
On the black market. He calls it the right eye. Saying it's part of
I don't know what all the things are called. I don't know the names.
Fits the bill of what you're after, don't it? Now,
Yeah, sure. I'm going to get the eyes of the world.
The stone passes around the halls of power for hundreds of years.
Vanishes?
And then the black market goes white hot for the thing. But the seller wanted an arm and a leg for it, to the point no one could stomach the price. So back goes the stone. But not before everyone figures out where the guy is. You're gonna enjoy doing this one, I bet. I love sticking it to the rich.
Alright, never mind. This guy's awesome.
Don't forget your old buddy Enzo stuck his neck out on this one. Slide me a few fuzzoles out of the rich guy's pocket for my trouble.
Enzo kind of rocks.
Right? Anyways, you better get going before the trail gets cold. Off to the middle of nowhere. Paradise of Europe.
Middle of nowhere? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know how much. I didn't even remember where I was fucking going. I think it was Germany. I don't know if it was France or Germany. I forgot, but they're the same shape mostly. A few bazzoles. Oh, we just take I thought that was like an analog when she was on the plane. I thought it was just meant like, oh yeah, she's traveling. Not that she's actually on a fucking commercial airline. Oh, alright. Needed to wait that long for the title card. Oh, and it immediately cuts off.
The time has come to awaken the eyes of the world.
Oh dear, that's like that's what they called it.
My dear child, such a beautiful young lady you've become. I'll always see to it no harm comes to you.
I don't believe you. Am I too brain rotted that when I saw this train station I was like, this looks like Batman. This looks like the 900 identical arenas in fucking Arkham City.
So, this is supposed to be paradise?
Damn. First time to Europe, this shit sucks. Oh, hi. Maybe a part of their religious doctrine, but everyone is wearing holy vestments. As long as I am in Purgatorio, I won't be able to intervene in their affairs. But that also means that I should be able to get around this place without their interference either. Pre 9/11, you could board a plane with gun shoes. What happened to our country? We used to be a real country. So, alright, you know what? Was that for me? I don't think that was for me. Surely that wasn't for me. Must be one of the Vigrid security forces. For security guards in the middle of nowhere, they have some awfully impressive weapons. Oh, they do. Wow. I pressed the wrong button. Sealed shut. The security system activation has put the whole area on a state of alert. Okay. Hello? The sphere embedded in the wall is emitting a wondrous sound and resonant light. Getting closer to makes it glow brighter, as if it's responding to some sort of ability. As if it has some sort of ability to respond to a witch's power built in. Oh. Do I do a little bit of that? I'm seeing it like light up, but I don't know if it's doing anything meaningful. And now this is a point and click adventure? Fucking right? Like I thought I was killing angels. Let me do I immediately forget what buttons I'm supposed to be pressing? I'm immediately forgetting everything I am able to do. I'm gonna go talk to... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I've already checked on you. Anybody else here? Nope. It's the sphere, Diva, not the wall. I have to specifically hit the sphere. Oh, I get it. The more I hit the sphere, the more it lights up. Okay, alright. I just need to hit it a lot. I didn't even read that. There's a hole in this iron door for something to be inserted in. Can I fit in? Let me fit in. Okay, I'm not able to touch this from this side. Oh, but I can check it. Sealed tight. Okay, yeah, it's something down here. Mandragora root? Sure. I'm assuming that's a healing thing, because it's green and it's Mandragora. Object bearing the seal of the sun. Upon the pedestal there is an engraved headstone marking the resting place of a witch. Thank God. I don't think I would have survived another diva off. I think it's too much diva for me. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm going to bring her back to life and I'm going to... Where's the Mandragora root? I assume it doesn't go in here. No. This doesn't seem like it's gonna... Oh! Alright, never mind. I was like, I feel like I've hit it a lot of times. I don't know if it's actually gonna result in anything. Let me get the key. Please? Thank you. I fucking can't. Why is it so big? And she just picks it up and puts it on her back. I can't. Oh, okay. This is the fan. I can't. I can't. No, I want to press circle so I can do like a slam down attack. Our goddess Bayonetta, indeed. I can't believe I never played this game earlier. Okay. Oh, I wanted to see if I could stab into it. and have it work, but no, it doesn't work. No damage, platinum. A voyage towards the truth. Do I care? I don't think I do care, chat. I think that's too much text for me to care. Sorry. Exit? Okay, exit. It's broken. Set of 2 crystal statues, but this one is in pieces. It has been destroyed in an unnatural manner, as if in a fit of rage powered by a deeply held grudge. Be surprised if at this point Mickey Mouse was behind that door. We might have to kill Mickey Mouse in this game. Just watch here an FO101 video fully convinced me to pull for her. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you and welcome in. Chrism. Chrism, like prism with a C. Oh dear. Wicked Weave technique uses your hair to conduit to summon forth demonic entities. Connect these techniques to the punch or kick. Connect these techniques to punch or kick combos for a devastating finish. I've already used these by accident. How do I do them? Okay. No, I'm sucking. Sure. I don't, like, know what I'm even doing differently. Alright, hold on. I'm a little busy. Why did I only just get this fucking combat? Combos of everything in Bayonetta land? I've gotten that much, but I don't know exactly what combos result in that. So punch, kick, punch in this game is fucking broken? Okay, well, it seems like I've figured out a few broken things already. It seems like the game isn't that difficult. It seems like it's very much just... I mean, it's a platinum game. It's one of those games where it doesn't take that much to just get through the game, but if you actually want to do well, if you want to get good combos, if you want to get high scores, that's when it can be difficult. First video on Nefa convinced me at the beginning of the video. Seems like saying she's Electro Emily was enough for me. Is enough for me. I realized in a live stream that I did around the time, I was like, wait, I'm a fucking moron, because I had been saying that I wasn't really all that excited for Nefa, but I was like, wait, I'm a moron. She's Nefa, or she's Emily of an element that I like more. Genshin player, I still learn to do more than E and Q. Well, not really. It's still just 2 buttons, just in different orders. This is like what it takes to play Alhaitham. Okay, I get it now. Most combo ends have a Wicked Weave as an incentive just so you know what combos you like and don't interrupt them. Okay. I get it now. Ooh, there we go. Okay, alright, I'm liking. What am I doing here? What? Lumen Sage and Umbra Witch, when their powers meet in a test of strength, the lightning release will be your test. Oh, so I have to dodge it. If you wish to walk upon water, prove your mettle by dodging the lightning in a single hair's breadth. Okay, so I just have to witch time? I just have to witch time it? Come on. Yippee! Oh, and then I can... Ooh! That's how Jesus learned to walk on water too. Yeah. All right. Yeah, yeah. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I realized how to do this one. Oh, okay. I thought that was a cutscene. I didn't realize I was in control again. Come on, take me up. Hi, guys. What was that? Huh? I'm gonna do that all game long. I'm just gonna run next to the fucking NPCs and scare them. Huh? I can scare them? How am I scaring them? What do they see? Baked gecko? Cured within a crystallized block, baked gecko is a concocting compound. Oh, okay, it's a crafting ingredient. But it's just a regular, like, reagent. Must have been the wind. A baked gecko is just a common item to have in this game.
I knew it. This town's teeming with heaven's little helpers. It's making my buddies downstairs awfully nervous.
I love being from hell.
Some places in this world are closer to Paradiso or Inferno.
I wonder which one of those is hell and which one of those is heaven.
It's close to both. But the Vigridians, it got a special air about 'em.
Vigridians.
They're closer to Paradiso than anyone should ever be.
It does give that vibe.
Just plain creeps me out. I guess I'm gonna have to set up shop here and score me some halos. These stupid rings are worth a fortune back home.
Inferno is heaven, trust me.
Since it seems you're spoiling for a fight, if you come across any of these, bring them to me, and I'll hook you up.
Another one looking to line his pockets. I'm beginning to see why Enzo is so fond of you.
Real cute. But let's get one thing straight. Your fights are yours alone.
Thank God.
I'm only here to watch my handiwork in action.
I like this
So
guy.
don't get any bright ideas about coming to me for help.
No, you get one thing straight. I'm not the slightest bit interested in the fact that you made these guns. If you get in my way, I will... How do the Americans put it? Oh yes. Bust a cap in your ass.
I've heard that one. I was ready for that one.
Right on.
Right on, baby. There he goes. Back to hell. But this is the... Okay, this is the shop. Sure. I'll hang out with you. As an American, I now have to quote that. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever said the words bust a cap in your ass, like, out of context. What the fuck? Why is that gargoyle such a freak?
Either way, I'll hook you up.
I hate him. Alright. Coming soon. Okay, well, I can't afford any of these. Legend states the braces have the power to repel an enemy's attack. It's a parry. Okay. Oh, air dodge. That sounds useful. You can try it! You can try stuff before you buy it? This is the greatest game ever made. Oh, this is the greatest game ever made. And also, why does the fucking ridiculous combat music play when I'm trying it. Why do I need to hear this? Okay. By holding RB. Alright, we're done here. Oh, Simi! Thank you for the super chat. Enjoy Bayonetta and hope everyone's polls go well. Thank you so much. I am already enjoying Bayonetta thoroughly. I'm just absorbing the vibes, and it's making me real happy. I'm sorry that I'm not, like, being that entertaining here. But it's just... I feel like I don't need to. I should be. That's my job. That's my streamer job. But the game's being entertaining for me. Okay, where are we going now? Let's pick up some of these. Hello. Crafting. I got a unicorn horn from breaking a fucking sign. Okay. Is she saying fuck off? I can't tell. Off to bed, enjoy the stream. Bye! Thank you so much, Starboy. Oh, wait, this is the way I came from. This is the way I came from. Oh, hello. That's an item up there that I saw. That's a collectible item. I'm a loot goblin I have to obtain. Thank you. A broken witch heart. Gathering 4 of these will increase the... Okay. It's a piece of heart. It's a piece of heart. So I'm going down this way. She says flock off, which is that is incredibly... That is far more extra than just saying fuck off. Flock? What does that mean? Yeah, you better run. Yeah, you better run. Okay. Oh, I can read the map. Storker Ruins also seem to be used for a recreation area for the townspeople. Never mind. Thought we were gonna get more than that. Also interesting discovering this game through this. Okay. Yeah, it seems we got a few Bayonetta discoverers through this. I need to kill. That's a new one, or I don't know if it's a new one. Seems like it's probably a new one. But there was another big one before. Where does she keep them? Ow! No! Okay. Oh dear. Oh, okay. So it wants you to fucking crab grip or whatever. Ow. Ow. It's kind of fucking insane that, like, the indicator for the enemies becoming low health, oh, hello, is their skin starting to fall off. Ah! Okay, alright. Oh, I'm gonna fucking get my shit rocked. Okay. Ow! Ow! I am like not getting any of my special magic torture mode because I suck too much. Okay. I don't really bother doing it. Hello? Sure. 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 Sure, we got a fucking trumpet. Her hair being closed is so baffling to me. It's unbelievably mother. It is unbelievably mother. What am I picking up? Here. Get him! Pole dance his ass down. I'm climaxing him. I'm climaxing him. Do I press square a lot at this part? I do in Smash, but I don't now. I do now. I do now. This is just an overkill bonus? What a queen. I look away for 1 minute and she has a trumpet gun. Is her suit her hair? Yes, it is. Her suit is her hair and also her weapons. Oh dear. Out of silver medal, I suck at this. Oh, but I got a song. You guys should have told me that it was this type of game. You guys should have told me that it. Oh. Okay, alright. It gets a little bit bigger. Come on, Bayonetta. Magic is stored in the hair. Oh, I'm torturing! I forgot. Great. No, I dodged that. You're fake. I dodged that. I cannot get enough of the fucking snapshot finish. God, especially having like just played Batman, where you get the exact same thing, but it's cool action movie hero version of it. The Slay Diva version of it is incredible. Please hold up arrow for me, like up D-pad. Played Batman? I played Batman over on Twitch. I played Arkham City over on Twitch. I don't know how many of the VODs exist. I could play more of the games. Hi. Where are we going? Ow, yeah. Really cool that the demons, you only see them in Bayo 2, are intentionally more mechanical. All the angels are meant to be overly organic looking. That is a fun aesthetic. Am I supposed to do more than this? I feel like I'm missing something. But this is working just fine, I guess. I think I'm supposed to be moving down. I think I'm supposed to be... I kind of see how this is a pathway. Oh, but gate. Is he supposed to blow it up? Also, what the fuck is this? Oh, bye-bye. See ya, friend. Yep. Yeah, you can get the other one there. Oh, no. That's not true. That's not true. I feel like I'm missing something. Or maybe it's just a... I think this might just be a stall phase. There we go. Let's just keep doing this. Think you're supposed to run away? I can't run away in either direction right now. It's diva time. That's what time it is. It's diva time. I feel like I'm supposed to respond to one of the attacks in a certain way, and I'm not doing it. Or I really just do have to stand there and shoot. I guess that works. Servers aren't live. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, hooray. Posture check. I've had pretty good posture, but I could always sit up a little bit. Oh, down D-pad? I think it's down D-pad. Nothing's happening when I press down D-pad. The rest of the D-pads have these little icons here. Down D-pad isn't doing anything. Hold either attack button to shoot stronger bullets? Oh. Well. Too late now. Good to know. Bat claw. Okay, alright. I see what we're doing now. Okay, alright, alright. So I was getting, I was getting staggered when he hit it against the wall. I get it. It's left bumper? Left bumper.
I've got a feeling, and the only cure is more dead angels.
I knew you were probably getting to... You're trying to make me look for a taunt button?
You want to touch me? You want to touch me?
What happens if I hold it? She just does more if you hold it.
And the only cure is
Diva dance break, diva dance break. Imagine if they made this VR. No, thank you. I like the contents of my stomach to stay where they are. Yep. Oh. Alright. This is like, I am so far enjoying this so much. Because, like, it is very clearly a cinematic action game. But, like, the solutions don't necessarily feel immediately obvious. Like, there. Ow. It didn't seem, immediately obvious that I was supposed to run away up the stairs there. So it makes me feel smart for doing the right thing. Even though it shouldn't be that much. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, I got up there. It makes me feel good for figuring these things out. It's like Bayonetta isn't like automatically moving in directions that she should be moving. It doesn't like... What am I trying to say? That's most of what it is. Yay, I winned. I winned so hard, and I got a silver trophy again. Should I try for all platinum eventually? Is that the ultimate goal? Ooh, cursor's back. Doesn't hold your hand? Yeah, I guess so. I don't like I don't like using that language because I feel like it's been overused to a point of where it's become kind of meaningless. But yeah, the kind of, oh come on. How'd none of those hit? Oh, okay, that was it. I didn't realize I didn't have a lot of bullets. Exchange. I have no points. Pure platinum run would be cunt, but it's really grindy. Yeah, I wasn't actually considering doing it. I could. The gates of hell. It does say hell. It looked like it said hill for a moment. I was like, it does not say hill. It definitely says hell. But I second guessed myself. I love also the loading screens where I get to practice combos, but I'm playing on a fucking modern system, so I actually don't get to practice my combos. I'm sure that you had the time of your life doing those on like the PS3. Alright, so the plot is that there's a diva and we need to slay our way towards her. When do I get a motorcycle?
Fancy bumping into you here.
I rested and I feel better. Hi Aqua, welcome back.
Answers about your past, are we?
We're playing, this is...
You've quite
Columbina came out while you were asleep. We did your polls and I've been playing Columbina on your account. That's what's going on right now.
Do we know each other?
Same powers. Don't make me laugh. Your little dip in that lake has left you a bit rusty.
Dip in a lake? A sleeping lake?
I've been high and dry for 20 years now. The only rust on me is from the lack of any real challenge.
Okay, sure.
Perhaps you're up for the task.
Alright. I know I said that she is a non-sexual being, but there's so much tension in this fucking cutscene. Actually, it's not sexual tension, it's just romantic. They still are beyond sex. Voices are cunty. The performances are what fucking make it.
But you've forgotten your destiny. And wasted the past 20 years.
Like the difference between a mediocre game and like especially action games, I've been realizing, especially with Batman, is the difference between a mediocre action game and a great action game is often voice acting.
To take it from the top.
Two overseers, the eyes of the world. They are the power behind everything.
Like he gets cleared. Look, let's not put Moeka up for a fight that she can't handle, okay?
The time has come for you to prove your right to fight under the Umbran name. You may select
What's her name, Jean?
of your choice.
Like John?
Then allow me to face the outcast.
The outcast?
None. Healing Kiadagat. The child is of impure
Ah!
Challenging
They threw for fun. No sexual attraction, just shits and giggles.
It would not be the first time
They do it with the hair on.
Will you face me in this hallowed arena?
Sorry, babe, the hair stays on.
Well, if I must. But I pray you've got a little something for me in return. You know, I'm very fond of stuffed animals.
Who got owned? Oh, okay, I thought... Oh, alright, we get to see. The moon shines bright in the sky. Face a wall and perch a... Oh. Controller died again. I gotta hold it in the right way, guys. Oh my god. This game is incredible. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. Oh, I have to chase you. You can parry me? I'm sure that this is a really good fight if you're good at the game. I can tell that this is probably a very, very good fight if you're good at the game. But now I'm just gonna kind of hit, maybe not this one, but probably I assume that you have later fights against this girl. The story is insinuating. Oh god. Controller died again. Controller died again. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Chill. Chill, girl, chill. Alright, controller died again. I think I just need to fucking go get the other one. It was doing okay for a little bit. I might just need to get a new controller. Lore accurate. Let's do... Alright, one more time, one more time. Nope. Doesn't want me. Does not want me to play. Where's my decent control world? Okay. Got a second one. Very tragic indeed. Hello, Secret Sauce. There we go. This one should work better, but I actually might need a moment to connect it to my computer. Give me a second. Let me open up Bluetooth. Let me add device. Bluetooth, please. Not Samsung. I do not have a Samsung TV that I am trying to find. Varca doesn't use ballad talent books. Fucking finally. Half the units in all of Mondstadt using that fuck-ass book. Where's controller? Come on. I'm trying to remember, how do you pair a PS4 controller? I thought you hold the share button, or you hold the PS button and you hold the options button. Let me try to get this. I think I'm doing it. There we go. We're pairing. We're pairing. Wireless controller connecting. Connected. There we go. Okay, good controller. Girl, stop it. I'm just gonna do light, heavy, light. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna press LS while jumping to cancel Wish Walk. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Alright. Get over here, queen. Get over here, queen. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, wait, I can hold this. Doesn't help. Doesn't help. Hold and lock on does not help. Like, I mean, I haven't played much Bayonetta in Smash, but oh, thank you for adding Dancy. Thank you for adding Dancy, Himiko. I actually saw that one in the other day, and I was like, I think I need that one in my chat. Thank you for reading my mind on Dancy. If you like Bayonetta, you should play. I've already played Nier. I've already been through Nier. Nier is one of the best games ever made, probably. Unfortunately, I do have to come to this conclusion. I shouldn't say I've played Nier because I've only played Nier Automata. But I haven't played the other, like the original Nier or the remaster thing. I don't remember what they all are. I would like to, but I know Nier Automata stands pretty well on its own. I went the stairs. I won't be getting across that way anymore. At least not without using my witching powers. Oh. I get it. That plane is really good too, worth playing. I've just been waiting for it to go on sale. Third sphere. How many spheres are there? Is this one of those really, really short games that makes you wish there were more, but ultimately, ow. But ultimately is absolutely helped by how short it is? Oh, wait, I have to do the thing. No. What the fuck is this? Is this a fucking Season mage? Do I have to kill all the little guys and then his shield breaks? A punt? I didn't see that prompt. I wish I had pressed that prompt, but I just saw punt as one of the words. I want to punt a baby head. Ow, dude. Alright, I'm definitely supposed to be doing something. Oh. Oh. What? He looks like he's invincible. He wasn't. Decent length. I don't think it was that short. Short for a Japanese game, maybe. Well, like how many? Like 10 hours? 10 hours is like exactly that length. Yeah, this is Shan Yoon. This is Shan Yoon. They gave Shan Yoon her own game. And unfortunately, it is just better than the rest of Genshin Impact. By like 12? Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, I wanted to eat that red bird. Can I go back and eat that red bird? No. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's just grab. I just fucking pick up the bird. 12 is like, yeah, that sounds exactly like I would have wanted like 2 more hours. Like at the ending of the game, I would be like, oh, I want a little bit more time. But then if I actually got that more time, oh, perhaps if I were to unleash some temporal witch power on it, my situation would suddenly improve. Temporal witch power. If I actually got those extra few hours, I would just be like, this game overstayed its welcome. You know, the best games always leave you wanting more. Yeah, okay, I already got that bit. I don't get it, chat. I don't get it, chat. I don't get it, chat. Help me out. Go back, you'll get it. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I understand the puzzles now. I get it. I just hate it when I don't have all the puzzle pieces. And I refuse to look for the puzzle pieces myself. I need to have all... For good puzzles, they have to have all the pieces. That's why I like Baba Is You. That's why Baba Is You is the greatest fucking puzzle game ever made. I look in front of me and I got all the pieces. There's no hidden information. Ooh, hello. Give it to me. Sure. Oh, I get it now. Alright, I get it now. I was like, why don't I have any bullets during the last section? Need servers up so I can go to bed? Just go to bed! Just wish when you wake up tomorrow. I should. Assassin's Creed? Alright. I was like, I feel like I'm not gonna care about this scene that much. And then this shit happened.
Do you believe in fate?
I do not.
Fate brought us here together, and it will never tear us apart.
Who is that voice actor? I know that voice. That's a video game guy. I know that fucking voice. I like him already. He's awesome. I can't wait to watch him eat shit. It's Yuri Lowenthal. Okay, yeah. It's Yuri Lowenthal. Let's go. Dane.
Sayonara.
Mr. Everywhere.
Fleur de ciré, eau de parfum.
Oh my god, Dane speaks French.
With its subtle hints of rosemary.
I know, like, I can't think off the top of my head what the shows actually are, but I know he's in like fucking 40 million shows.
Which doesn't quite
because I haven't watched any of the shows.
Now does it? Bayonetta. Shit! Will you stop that?
That little bug on Enzo was a nice touch. Seeing you here, I suppose it wasn't the only one.
Oh, Persona. Okay, I remembered him. That's what it was. I definitely remembered him from Persona 4 because this is like the exact same performance as Yusuke.
A name you better remember.
Like he has differences between his performances, but this is just Yusuke.
Damn it! Wait!
At least from my like from what I know him from.
I know what I saw that day.
You voiced Sasuke. Okay. Yeah, I also did not watch Naruto, so. Is that little Yuri? Oh, that's little Yuri. Wait till you go to Junes in Bayonetta? What? There's a Junes? Have you downloaded the resources yet? You know what? Good question. I'm double checking real quick. Sorry, I have to pause. I haven't. I did the preload, but I didn't do the download. Thank you for reminding me.
My colleagues laugh at me for chasing fairy tales, amongst other things. But I know they're real. I know the truth.
Oh, trumpets. Let's steal him and kill him.
Smell. It's the same smell that clung to the air the day my father was murdered.
Yeah, I don't care.
Which means I'm right on your doorstep, Bayonetta.
I'll let you in on a little secret, Cheshire.
Cheshire. Tim.
You need to hone your sense of smell, my dear.
There's no rosemary in the perfume. After all, rosemary's a demon repellent.
Okay. And she doesn't want to fucking repel demons. She wants to attract them. Okay, there's multiple tortures. There's multiple tortures. Oh dear God, this is the greatest game ever made. Oh, I have to... No! Okay, I was trying to drop on him. Okay. I'm guessing you get different tortures based on like how you're oriented towards them. Okay. Ow. No, cut it out. Oh, I shouldn't be using heavy attack on this thing. Oh, I shouldn't be dying. I shouldn't be dying. Ow, I shouldn't be dying. I'm dying. The witch hunts are over. Gonna love the late game tortures? You get more? Of course you get more. Oh, okay, alright. I was like, did she just pick it up? Girl, what the fuck is wrong with you? I also love how she just, like... it feels less obvious when she has the whole, like, arms, hair flown behind her. But she does run like she just shit herself. She does run like... I'll give her the fact that she is in gun high heels. She's allowed to run around like she just shit herself. But it's true. Coffee or tea? Absolutely. I have tea. I mean, I drank it. But at the beginning of the stream, I had a little mug of tea. Biggest problem is in Smash, they made her insanely true to form. Just broken compared to coughing. Yeah. I mean, that's just what they do with all the DLC characters. They just make them incredibly true to form, and then they're always busted. Because the rest of the characters are balanced. Relatively. Anyways, I watched this. I watched all that. Ah, dude. What is with that? What is your deal, Bayonetta? Compliment. Give me your weapon. Ow. Dude, I can't see anything going on. There we go. Tortured! Okay, alright, so the mashing is only for score, but also score is the entire point of this game. Himiko just coming in with every single fucking Bayonetta emote that ever could exist. OT, okay, alright. Got him! Oh no. I can't see anything. Let me get that. Oh, yeah, let me do the thing, let me do the thing. Okay. Oh, just has to do a little, has to do a little kiss to the camera at the end of the combat.
You only run away so fast because you've got something to run from. Me.
Sure.
You can't escape me forever.
Sure, Yuri. Dodge has to be very good in this. 2 feels a lot more forgiving. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that the dodge is a pretty tight window. Because I can tell it's going to feel good when I get good at this game. I can tell it's going to feel fucking incredible. Thank you. Ring, please. Is that it? That's it. Okay, I feel like I'm supposed to go this way. Too many Genshin streamers. Hi, Gnarly. Well, good news. I'm not playing Genshin. I'm not a Genshin streamer. No, my bad. I'm sorry. I forgot. I was playing Shan Yun. Oh, oops. Sorry. I thought I was going into a cutscene, so I went to read chat for a second, but I didn't realize that I was supposed to react to that. Oops. I need to lock in. What the fuck was that? Things just kind of tend to fly around a lot in this game, so you really need to be ready. Ow! Get it, girl. That's all you need. Just a bust. Didn't hurt too bad. Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, hello. Yeah, one loves showing a cutscene straight into an attack. Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like I need to lock the fuck in. There we go. These are the dudes, these are the guys from Neo. Because, you know, all of you are such big fans of Neo. The greatest action game ever made that, you know what, just make Neo, but make Bayonetta the main character. Okay. Thank you. Just die already. Genshin stream according to Twitch, you're still... According to Twitch, I'm still a Twitch streamer. That's unfortunate. For Genshin. I could change it. Genshin almost up. Getting doors. Ooh, okay. Neo 3 dropping soon! Woo! Neo 3 dropping for, like, pretty close to my birthday, I think. I will be playing Neo 3 on stream. I will be subjecting everybody to... Not on YouTube. People on YouTube are over talking about Neo. Unfortunately, the YouTube channel is a Genshin channel. What the fuck? He's scratching his butt cheeks and he grabbed me? Ow, ow, ow. This game does not hold your fucking hand. Oh my god. Sure, I'm climaxing. Sure, I'm climaxing. And I'm mashing my button. I'm mashing my button even before I see the fucking QuickTime event. I didn't get it. I'm not a good masher. I'm not a masher like that. Genshin player forced to dodge for the first time? I swear I'm good. I swear I'm good. I swear I'm good. Rivers might be up. I'm probably am gonna take this as a Genshin actually up. Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna say I'm gonna take this because it seems like the servers might be up soon. So I'm gonna take this as a cutting off point. Can I save? I don't know that I can save. Whatever. I can replay like 2 fights if need be. I was gonna take a bathroom break and then get into the game, which I still am gonna do because I'm gonna take a bathroom break and then I'm gonna go to Genshin Impact. But I'll at least open the game. I'll open the game. Time for the moment of reckoning. Yep, let's see. Let's see. How did your Bina pulls go? We are assuming a lot. We are assuming a lot going on. Bina pulls haven't started. I'm just in here. Yeah, Aqua 50-50 time. Aqua 50-50 time. And let me check the other. Let me pull up the full form. Guys, call him Bina. Guys, call him Bina. Sorry. I'm too excited about fucking Bayonetta. I'm not as excited about Columbina anymore. Cause I'm like, man, I just want to play Bayonetta now. Let's swap accounts to log into another account. Aqua. I don't think everybody has sent me their information. But we at least have Aqua's. Aqua first. Because Aqua, I mean, we just planned this. I'm doing Aqua first because Aqua was probably going to be asleep and it would have been easier to find their pulls. His pulls. I don't know why I said there. And then we're EU account, right? Right. I didn't even actually pull up my Google form. I didn't pull up my Google form. I'm a failure. I'm a bad streamer. Pashime, woo! Actually, hold on. It is good you are here, Pile of Anxiety, because I think you are the only person who hasn't responded to my message yet. So if you can get me your account information on Discord, change your password, and then get that to me. Okay. EU. I do not have faith in lasting much longer. Okay, cool. So we are gonna get started. Yeah, EU account. I am logging into an account, but I am gonna run to the bathroom and I will be back in like 2 minutes. Not even. And then we'll wish Columbina woohoo, wahey! I'm gonna get into the game before I do that. Hadn't sent my information yet. I will now do it. Oh, okay. Also, I guess Amaris, if you didn't send your information. Did you just like reply to my message and not get it? I understand that. Shield's attacks are so much similar to how Bayonetta attacks, except Bayonetta is 9 million times better. I'm sorry. Alright, I think I'm loading in. It's time. Alright, bathroom. I'm gonna make Aqua wait. Sorry, Aqua. I also forgot to mute my mic before I left. Okay. Okay. I have to ask, Aqua. I have to ask. Was it intentional? Was this intentional? Did we do this on purpose? Forgot to do a pulling spot. Can you put Nefer and Sucrose in the team and go Columbina statue? Okay. I'll have a place in a team. All right. I'm keeping fucking Sean Yoon here. I hope you know. I hope you know. You wanted Sucrose and what did you even say? Nefer, Lauma, Sucrose. Okay. Oh, so I can't have Sean Yoon in the team because you just want 3 units. Oh. Well, I'm pulling with Sean Yoon. I hope you know that. Sure. From what I think, I believe we literally cannot lose. I'm pretty sure capturing Radiance is gonna kick in, and we literally cannot use. You can replace Sucrose? Okay, fantastic. I will be doing that. There she is.
I trust you have packed ample.
Let's go. Columbina statue. Let's make this happen. I believe we literally cannot use with capturing Radiance. You got capturing Radiance last time on this account? No fucking way I suck this much. No fucking way I suck this much. Well, let's see if I suck this much. I'm giving you the full, like, this wasn't requested of me. You just had to go to the statue, but, like, come on. Come on. You can't just go to the statue, right? You can't just go to the statue. Of course you can't just go... Every time I get jump scared by this, of course you can't just go to the statue. Anyways, I'm hitting the button. Thought you were gonna wish near her foot? Nuh-uh. 74 pity, so we're straight in with a 5-star. $74 pity, by the way. Hey! Hi, Sethos. Yeah, what were you saying there? What were you saying about a guarantee? Jesus Christ, this is despicable. It's not looking good already? Well, let's not make any judgments, okay? Let's not make any judgments. Are we gonna do a 10 pull? Or do the singles? Give me EFAs? Oh yeah, sorry. This is a catalyst only. Do we want 10 pulls? Do we want 1 pulls? 10 pull? 10 pull. Aqua says 10 pull. How's it going to be a double if you don't do a 10 pull? There's your EFA. Okay, so that was 84. 85? This is like one of the highest fucking pities I ever gotten. 86? Oh my god. 87? What? 88? You're lying. You are lying. 89? I have never seen this. I have never seen anybody hit literal hard pity. It couldn't have been late. 90 pity. Okay. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't say anything. I shouldn't say anything. I'm so sorry that it went to 90 pity in the first place, but I shouldn't say anything about what it's going to be. Did you miscount? We're going to have to check. You miscounted a little bit? Okay, alright. The whole screen went black, so we knew. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, what the fuck?
The moon's blessing is yours.
Finally I won. Yeah, thank fucking God. Sorry, Columbina. We're getting out of here. Yay, yippee, Columbina #1, woohoo! Yeah, hey, yaha. So, okay. So, let's check the pity and then we're getting out of here because I'm trying to get through these pretty fast. 10 pull plus, you said 74? That's 50, 60. Okay, no. So 65, 66. So that was not 90 pity. That was not 90 pity. But that imagine if it went past it and I was like, "What? We went past 90 pity?" But that is miscounted my own pity. I do believe that's what happened. That's 66, 76. That was like 80. That was about 80. Meesluk vindicated. Yay, yippee! All right. So I'm trying to go through these fairly fast. So we got you your fucking columbina. Let's go. Who's next? Who's next? Next up is Pop Roxy. Are you still here? I'm gonna need you to be here because I have never logged into your account before. So we need to do the login with the what's it called? I think I should have said that. I feel like I should have said that near the beginning of the stream. But you guys need to be here. If I'm logging into your account for the first time, you need to be here because there's two-factor authentication. So Pop Roxy, you're up next. I'll look out for Pop Roxy in chat, but they have not been saying anything. So we're up to Pile of Anxiety. Did you send me your information over Discord? Yes, it seems you did. Oops, my bad. Oh, okay, cool. Someone else sent me their stuff. Pile of Anxiety. You are, yep, hi. Okay, so just have your email open because I'm going to attempt a login and you're going to get a 6-digit code. Send me that 6-digit code in over Discord, please. Just requested, so it should be sent. I was doing new update stuff. What pity was it? It was about 80. So it wasn't nearly as bad as I thought. Mawika has some competition. Don't know her splash was that big. It is funny. Okay, cool. We got our number. Count number 2. Did you have any rituals or anything? We're going for Columbina and Anefa. Okay. Who first? Please call him Columbina first. Use my team labeled with her name. Okay. Start in Nasha Town and use Mona's burst before teleporting to her cave and climbing on top of the moon to pull. Okay. American server. Let's poop. C10 and 1 pull. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. So, is this the team that we're talking about? Columbina time. I assume it is. You said start in Nasha Town, use Mona Burst, then teleport into Silver Moon Hall and climb up on the moon and then wish. All right, let's do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Start in Nasha Town. Hit the Mona Burst. I don't really know what Mona's doing here. Fate is upon you, I guess. And then we go. Can I even climb on top of that thing? I've never tried. Should I like go on top of the entire thing or just this little like moon part over here, the little ball in the center? Just don't rush? Oh, okay, my bad. Don't rush. I'm not rushing. Let's bid adieu as I dedicate the next couple hours requesting. Bye! Have fun, Melon Lord. Let's go. You can sit on top? Oh, is there like a... Is there a place to do it, or... No, I'm just standing up here. Okay, is this a good place? Do I start my wishing now? You said we were at, like, 70 pity. Yeah, okay, cool. Are we on a 50-50, I'm wondering? Oh, that's not 70 pity. That's nowhere near 70 pity. That was pity, I thought it was wishes? Oh, okay, 70 wishes. Alright, that's fine, that works. Then let's go. We are on a 50-50 though, I believe. I'm gonna do a little bit of skipping if you don't mind. I'm gonna skip through the 4 stars. Hopefully you aren't excited to see that bell. But we are at what? I already forgot. It was like 15. That was 25. This is like 35 pity. Hi, Fischl. Good to see you. And it's not a C6 Fischl. This is going to be 45. And it's a capturing radiance. I heard the sound. Wonderful. Hi. Hi, Bina. Good to see you. Nice and early. Nice and early. Nice capturing radiance. And okay, all right. I was holding out hope for a second one, but now, all right. That happened earlier than expected. The rest of the stuff on an EFA? Everything else going to an EFA? Congratulations on your columbina, on your Ori columbina. You use the rest of an EFA? Okay, we're balling. We're balling. 5 balls. Let's freaking go. You have a guarantee on a 4-star? Purchase gems and all? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't realize that I had crystals. I didn't realize. Alright. That's a little bit more. We can get a little bit further with that. I'm already losing track. Is this my 3rd 10 pull on the banner? I believe it is. This is number 4. Hello, Ningguang. She's oh, and you got your C6 Fischl with that last one. Okay. But Ningguang's fucking here to remind everybody that she works with Lunar Crystal Eyes. And then... Hello. Do you want to do... I don't know what we want to do. What do we have from Paimon's Bargains? Do you want to do Star Glitter so I can do a full 10 pull? Or... I don't know how much I have right now. Still need 508. Use the stars as well? Okay. I don't know, like, exactly what I'm at. There. Sure. Good enough. Mail pulls as well? Oh, yes. Mail pulls as well. Hello, Aoife. Aoife Constellations is always fun. Let's grab the mail pulls. What the fuck? I know what this is. I know what that is, chat. And your male horse costume. Alright, let's grab... Let's not grab the Intertwined Fates just quite yet. Let's see if we can grab our office singles. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We have a lot of new stuff this patch, though, so... Perhaps many Inefas will be gained from farming. Oh, come on. Stop being mean to me. Cut it out, man. Not even a C6 Shangling. I just saw that out of the corner of my eye. Please, 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 please. I don't even know. We're at like... We're at middling pity. We're at like 50 something ish, right? That's like basically enough of time, right? Okay. Unfortunately, it seems like Inefa doesn't like me. It seems like we're having about our average luck on these wishing streams. Your amazing thumbnail says Columbia. I know it does. I said that at the beginning of the stream. Thank you for letting me know, though. So, is there anything else that we need to dig through that I'm forgetting about, or are we just late pity on this banner and we don't have an Inefa? Inefa after Columbina or just Inefa? This is Inefa after Columbina. The pin message us too. Perfect. Nah, okay, alright. Well, at least we got a nice and early Columbina, but Inefa is still messing around. She's still screwing around, and she's taking us a little time to come through. But let's teleport somewhere so we can look at your Columbina. Oh, wait, what? She's not on the team. She didn't enter the team. Yay, silly girl. Ooh, I really like how, I mean, I didn't even like realize, but I really love how she has the blindfold on in the menu icon. Ooh, that's great. Congratulations! Woo! On your funny new Bina who floats around like a fucking weirdo. Congratulations! Next person. Sorry, I gotta blitz through these. I'm trying to get to my own. I want to do some testing. I'm itching. So I believe, yeah. Pop Roxy still did not respond, but Pop Roxy, if you're hanging around, reminder, you need to be here so I can get your, what's it called? I can do your two-factor authentication. Sal is the one. Who are you over here? Your Discord username Cerebellum. Are you active right now? Hello. Hi. Hello. All right. Perfect. I am going to do the login. You sent me all your stuff, I believe. Yes, you did. Okay. Going for Columbina official Z6. I'm at 70 pity guaranteed. After Columbina, if official hasn't come home, pull on an Neffa's banner until she comes home, or you get 50 pity. Okay, cool. And we are NA. And we are NA. I have sent the request. Check your email and then send me that number. Oh, actually, I haven't done it yet. Now I've done it. Check your email. Send me your 6-digit code over Discord DMs, please. Do you put her on Lost Prayers and then bring an Animo? Res speed passives like Chiori. She goes so fast. I want to see it. I want to see her run around. I want to see her fly around at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Right, code has been sent. Thank you. I'm back, can't sleep. Hi, Ace. We're gambling. We're gambling. We're gambling. Yay, we get to watch gambling. Actually, outspeeds the Aquabus. What, you tested it? Okay. Ooh, we're already here. I'm gonna go up there. And you said we're guaranteed on Columbina 70 pity, so we're most likely gonna get it within this 10 pull. Have a good night. I have to wake up early for school tomorrow. All right, have a lovely night. Congratulations on your Columbina. Thank you for sticking around. The whale iPad 4-star Abyss Clear Sky did it. Oh, I love that guy. Oh, I love that guy. Okay. Temples! Right? I didn't miss anything. Those were all the details that you gave me. Yep, 70 pity guaranteed. Columbina first. Lego. Get to the statue, please. You can put the funny horse mannequin in the party if you want. Oh, okay. Well, oopsie daisy. I was tabbed out. I didn't even see if there was a 5-star in this poll, but it sounded like there wasn't. So that's official. Is that C6 official right there? Is that already? I didn't check your official constellations. Official C6 now? Yay! I mean, she was in the shop. If you wanted me to go on an Effa banner, I would have been like, if she's one constellation away, let me just buy the fucking constellation for you. Do you want me to do another 10 pull on Columbina? I bought her in the shop? Oh, okay. My bad. I'm just being condescending for no reason then. Do you want me to do another 10 pull or do singles until we get Bina? Because it seems like we're not going to be going on an Effa banner at all. Another 10. Another 10! Full send. Can't get a double off of single pulls. Hi!
You can call me Columbina.
Hi, Columbina. No, I'm not calling you Kutar. Come on, first pull in the 10 pull. It's gotta be a double, right? Legally. Okay, alright, never mind. But you got an Aoife and you got a Comba Bimba. You got a Comba Bieber. Train. You got a Kramba Bimba.
Will we be gone long?
And look at that. Look at the combo people. I haven't even done any of the funny stuff on her. Oh, oops. I falled. She looks like she has a slower plunge animation. Is that just me? That looks so weird. Yippee! No dead naming her. Hooray! Columbina! I'm sorry. Her normal attack animations look so weird to me. Okay. Next person. Next person. Next person. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Lock in. Doing another freaking check on Pop Roxy. Although I'm just assuming she's not here anymore. I think it is Amaris next. Yes, Amaris next. Hello. I hope you sent me all your information by now. Yes, you have. Okay. EU account. Here we go. There is the password. I have made my request. Check your email for me. Send me that code. Hopefully next poll stream I can sign up. If I don't want my 50-50. Won't have enough polls for anything interesting. Well, next poll stream won't be for a little. I mean, the what? The T-Buy and Nouvellette. Well, I don't know if anybody's gonna fucking sign up for that. I do actually have a few T-Buy fans in my Discord. So I might be pulling a few T-Buys, but they're people that don't always sign up for viewer polls. All right, we are in, and you said EU. I believe you said EU, so it is fucking late for you. God damn. We are getting Columbina and an EFA. 90 wishes, 11 pity guarantee. Or we're going for both of them. Go to the Sea of Bygone Era's main stage at the end of the runway. Use the rotor hovering daybed toy. And sit down. Okay. Where is the Sea of Bygones Era main stage? Don't know if I get 50-50 on Columbina. I want to buy. When 50-50 I'm spending all on Columbina. Okay. Oh. Huh. Well, I was like, where's the main stage for the fucking Sea of Bygone Eras? Well. Well. Do I just hang out here or do you want me to go up? Oh, actually, this is the performance part. Do I go up there or do I hang out down here? Maybe do I go like over here? I think I like here. This is a fun spot. Down there usually? Okay. Perfect. This. Sit. Wish! And we are at, what was the numbers again? 11 pity? 90? 90 wishes, 11 pity? Let's go. Let's fucking ball. I'm awake. I almost overslept the polls. Hi! I've been asking for you. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I've been checking, and I've been like, is Pop Roxy still here? I'm assuming Pop Roxy is not here. But here you are. We'll do you next. You will get your polls done next. Hi, Sethos. Good to see you, buddy. I hope I get my own fucking Sethoses. I'm so sorry. I'm thinking about my own Sethoses and Aoife. I'm so sorry. But do we want any other 4-stars from this? I didn't see one. Oh, I'm sorry. 11, so that was 31. This is 41 pity. Hi, Aoife. Good to see you, buddy. You don't have C6 Sethos yet? No, I do not. I haven't really pulled on a ton of banners that he's been on. This is 51. Again, I'm losing track. Is my info in DM shortly? Alright, fantastic. More Aoife cons. Aoife likes me a lot. It's proven. This is 61? Oh dear. Aoife likes me a lot, and Late Pity likes me a lot. This is 71? Please? Oh, but it's not a C6 official. It's 81? Alright, so sorry I'm so evil and it took me such a long time. But I believe you also said it was a guarantee. Yeah, guarantee. So, no gamble. No funny gamble here. Hi, Dragonsbane. My long lost enemy. Another Sethos. Hello. Please. May the Lord bless me. Hi, Columbina. Wow. Fucking exactly last wish. Jesus Christ. C7 data. I guess I'm 95ing someone. Black screen. The black screen is good. The black screen is so fucking funny. But yay! We got her! Woo! I am hoping to get the exact same luck that I got with Sethos. I need 2 Sethos cons. I need 2 Aoife cons. And I pray. And then you said, is rest on an Effa? Did you say rest on an Effa? I can't read. You actually didn't say anything, it seems. Oh, wait. Columbina first, then an Effa. Collect the maintenance primos if needed. Okay, let's go. Enough time. Enough time. Hooray. Literally 0 pity. Now we're at 10. More official cons? Fuck yeah. 20. We'll be able to get to 40. Raw Diona, just out of fucking nowhere. Sure, whatever, we'll take it. And some more official cons. 30. Please, early. Gold. So my info, gonna wake myself up so I don't fall asleep again. We will be doing your wishes in like a minute. Right after we do these last few pulls here. This is 40 pity. And this is the last 10 pull I think we can do. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, unfortunate. Okay, let's see. You said everything, so let's go collect our mail primos. And then, do you want to be spending this stuff? I assume you already, yeah. Do you want to be spending your star glitter? Or do you want to be buying official? Up to you. No, I want official? Oh, okay, cool. Look at you showing so much restraint. So powerful, so good. But, oh, hold on. Oh, I don't have to change the team. She's already here. Hi! Good to see you, Columbina. Alright, then are we done on this account? Man. I'm not trying to rush too hard. It's just happening. Hooray! I guess so. Alright. I guess so. Got up to 40 pity on the Inefa banner. We can maybe work our way a little bit higher there. And wonderful viewer has incredible amounts of self-control and won't gamble for the sake of gambling and will actually buy 4-star constellations. So congratulations, viewer. Congratulations, Amaris, for having that self-control. And congratulations on your new Columbina. Let's swap to Pop Roxy so you don't fall asleep again. Okay. Discord. Hello. And you are... If you're falling asleep, yeah, I was going to be like, I assume you're EU. And you indeed are. Alright, extra note. I would love to get Aoife and Sethos. Perhaps some constellations from each 4-star on banner. Okay. Okay, Request has been sent. Check your email, send me that 6-digit code over Discord. I'm gonna take a drink of water. I have not had a drink of water. Nobody's been redeeming Hydrate, guys. What's wrong with you guys? Actually, I just realized Wiffle Waffle redeemed a fucking Hydrate redeem 2 hours ago and I never listened to it. Can't believe no Ino on the Bina banner. It makes some sort of sense. I can't believe no Hydra units at all on the Bino banner is really what I'm surprised about. No Hydra units on the Bina banner and no Hydra units on the Inefa banner. Okay, second Hydrate redeem. There we go. Okay, we have been sent Roxy's information. Lego. Lego. 10 minutes 3 a.m. I have school at 8. You just go to sleep. Just go to sleep now. Is it that worth it? I appreciate that you're here to stay, but this does not sound like the wisest decision. C5 Ino waiting. I'm so sorry, everybody. I tried Bina in Trials and sure reminds me of the VTuber concert meme. That is perhaps the perfect way to put it. I have felt so weirded out by her movement, and that is the fucking perfect way to put it. Okay, so any other rules that you put in place? 245 wishes. Guaranteed at around 10 pity. We're just going for Columbinas? Okay. The place in Chenyu Vale I have marked as something like T-Place. Okay, I assume this is the place. Set the time to sundown and set to wish. Okay. Sundown. And then, you didn't say to sit down, but I feel like sitting down. And now we wish. And now we gamble! There it is, 250. She moves like a Danganronpa character. No. Whoa, it's hella cloudy. I didn't even check the weather. I'll be real, I'm so sorry. I didn't even check the weather. I just went to the time. We want some 4 stars, right? We want some Ifo. We want some Sethos. That is that's the other one. That's the other one. Oh, but you still need constellations on her. Which, that's good. So that was 10 pity. This is... or no, that was 20 pity. This is 30 pity. Okay. It's alright. I mean, at least the cons are good. At least official cons are very, very good. 40? No. Okay. No early. Come on, man. You gotta stop being mean. 50? I kinda wanna click through these just so we can get just so we can see some of these 4 stars. Okay, there we go.
Sorry, ma'am.
Oh, and that's I assumed that these guys were gonna be your first if you were asking for them both specifically.
What can I do for you?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And Sethos cons actually aren't that good and don't matter that much besides C2.
Come with me. I know a good place.
Hooray! We gotta set those. Alright, and that was the only one. And this is what, like 50? I lost count already. Set those number 2! 60? Alright, sure. Fucking raw Yanfei out of nowhere. Yanfei, Yanfei, Yanfei. Yanfei comeback. Absolute Yanfei comeback. This means that we're going to be getting Yanfei buffs. We are absolutely going to be getting Yanfei buffs now. If Liyue buffs come around and we don't get a Yanfei, I don't... Oh, wait, I just realized I can count these. So I'm at 70 pity. If Liyue buffs come around and we don't get a Yanfei buff, I am not going to be okay. Hi, Aoife. Hi, Aoife. Brand new Aoife. Hi, you have an Aoife now. Except it's actually kind of bad. I mean, it's not bad. It's not unusable, but his constellations are actually pretty good. But he's a functional unit at C0. Yay! And we have an Aoife. Woo! We have an Aoife. Let's see if we can get some constellations before we... This is going to be... Do you single play now? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That message came in right after I hit the button. I'm so sorry. Well...
You can call me Columbina.
Oh, it's okay. All right, I'm so sorry.
Whatever you prefer.
Look, I'll make up for it by giving you a double, okay?
The moon's blood.
I'll make up for it by giving you a double on this temple. Look, what was I saying? I gave you a double. I gave you Farina and I gave you her Sig. Farina, Columbina, my bad. It was a triple. You gotta set those two. And an Aoife. All right. I think I earned this 10 pull. I think I'm allowed to say that this 10 pull was a net positive. I think I earned that fuck up. Hell yeah! Best 10 pull of all fucking time. Congratulations on not only your This is the real important unit here. And I believe you got C2, right? Yeah, you got C2. And I said that was the one that matters most. Yippee! Hooray! We have all our new units. And one of them is Cornbabina. Is Cornbabina. Get out here, girl. Cornbabina. And also this one. I love how this was like absolutely a Tsibai team. I think, at least. It was what, Durin, Shilonin, or maybe it was just like a Durin on-field team. Freak yeah! Freak yeah! Thank you so much. I'm glad to give at least one person what they want tonight. Congratulations on all your new units and all your new constellations. Okay. Last person. Last viewer polls will be... Zio? Zio. Your name is Zio2222 Zio. It's Zio spelled two different ways. Zio, are you still here? I believe you are from, yeah, YouTube. Zio, you're still here! Yes! Hello, Zio! Are we waiting for the patch to drop? No, the patch is dropped. The patch is here. I am doing wishes right now. I'm just in a dead screen because I'm in between logging into accounts. And this is the last viewer polls. Okay. I'm free to play, please be kind to me. You know what? I'll do my best. I will do my best. Let's log out of here. And let's log in to you. I have now too many requests. Please refresh the page and try again later. What is this? I'm getting a message that says too many requests. Please refresh the page and try again later when I try to log into your account. Zio. It's XIO? Okay, my bad. XIO. I may need to... I'm going to hit a quick close on the game and reopen it. And see if that does anything. It is good luck. Thank you! We've had pretty average luck, I'd say. So far. Alright, logged back out and back in. If you want, you can do your polls first. I'm going to try at least one more time to log into your account. And then I'll probably do my polls and we'll see if we can figure your account out. Because it might be a me issue. It might be a me issue that I've been like logging in and out of too many accounts. I haven't had this as an issue before. It says too many requests. Okay. Yeah. All right. Then sorry about that. We will take care of my wishes first, I guess. All right, cool. I can log into my own account. Thank God. We are going to have to wait on XIOs. I'm so sorry about that. I don't know what the hell's going on. But we at least got my account. What should my funny ritual be? I have to do the horse. I have to put the horse in the team. Legally. Usually happens when too many logins on one account on different devices. Okay. Yeah, I also was thinking, I don't know if that's like an issue of the other side or I don't know. I don't know what the issue is here. But we'll give it probably like 30-ish minutes on my account, 20 to 30 minutes. And then we will do that. It's 3 a.m. and I'm still awake. That sounds like a bad idea. You should cut that out. So it's like from the other side. It's legit 1 minute away, pulling for an F. It's not... This isn't affected by time zone. Everybody has... Like, when the servers go down for maintenance, they go up at the same time for everybody. So you should be able to be pulling an FO right now, Acheron. It's all the same? Yes, it is. The swapping between banners, like when there isn't a new version update, when it's just like it's going from phase 1 banners to phase 2 banners, that's when it takes effect at different time zones. But oh, hi, is Charmy one of you guys? I don't know. Sorry, I don't want to accept anyone in just yet. I have to do Shan Yun, and then all right. Okay. Greatest Bina team of all fucking time is about to be unveiled here. This is the girl version, right? I have to make it clear. This is the girl version, this is the boy version. Who's running? Yeah, Nuvi is getting a rerun. I have to get the girl one. Or are they the same? I don't think they're the same. I'm not assuming that they're the same. Yi Manakina? Okay, this is girl. You can tell because they gave it eyelashes. You're so right. You're so right. So I forget how I do. Can I do it just like this? I can. There we go. I fucking can't take the horse. I'm telling you, I don't give a fuck about Freetzy Bai. This is so much more important. This is so much better than Freetzy Bai. Best update ever. Fucking hand flops around. Okay. I'm going to Columbina's statue. And I'm going to put the horse in Columbina's hand. And then we're going to do the wishes. I doesn't move like that. It looks weird. Much as I love Columbina, I don't have a Knockout 5-star yet. Well, you can have plenty of fun with Columbina without a Knockout 5-star. Also, by the way, guys, I don't have a guarantee. I just have a it's likely. I just have a will fucking pray that I get her. I don't even know how much pity I'm at. Oh. Well, that makes it nice and easy. Where's her splendor? You're right. My bad, she was rocking the fucking level 70 dual blade. My bad. There we go, there's her splendor. Manakina gets her This is the greatest. I can't even be mad. Because me falling gives me the chance to look at funny horse head wiggling. Alright. I'm gonna skill. Oh no, wait, I forgot that skill changes outfit. I was like, I'm gonna skill and then while I'm infused, I'm gonna do it, but if I have to stay horse, I won't skill. If I have to stay horse, I will not skill. Alright, 11 pity! Okay, I'm skipping. Let's go! That's C5 Aoife. 21 pity! That's C6 Aoife! Let's go, now let's just get the other one. Please, let's just get the other one. 31 pity. That's one of the other ones. 41 pity. Competent healing and killed Wanderer DPS. Come on. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. Okay, they know. Guys, they know. Guys, they know. Guys, they know. They heard me. They heard me. Please, I don't even know what fucking pity I'm at anymore. I don't care anymore. Please. All right, we'll see how this goes. I want to lose my 50-50 on this so bad. It'll be so fucking funny. What did I I say? All right, then that's 2 guarantees back to back. That's 2 guarantees back to back. Upside, we get to wish more on this banner, and we get to get more chances for fucking Sethos. I stole everybody's fucking 50-50 losses. I stole everybody's 50-50 losses. Thank you. Thank you. For being so kind to me. Thank for the love of God. If I gift you $800 of Genesis crystals, would you pull C6 Columbina? No, because $800 doesn't guarantee a C6 Bina. I'd pull for as many wishes as that gives me. I could do 2,000. Please don't. Please don't. I don't need a C6 Bina. I'm also probably not going to activate it. Your rewards for the Genshin just went live. Oh, hooray. Okay. Now, again, I don't have to get a fucking guarantee. After what else you did on my account, you deserve this. I do deserve this. I gotta be real. I do deserve this. Please. Please, Cephos. Please, Cephos. Please, Cephos. Please, Cephos. You can't be serious. You can't be playing with me like this. I have my dailies that I can claim. Cephos, don't come home. Say no. You guys are so mean to me. You guys are so rude to me. I'm joking. I don't even have $10. I might now that I'm on this, I might have to do I'll do a little bit of this. I'll do a tiny bit of that, and we'll see. Oh, I also just realized I have these. Let's see how this goes. I don't think Columbina likes me very much. I'm willing to bet that Columbina does not like me very much. I don't even know how much fucking pity I'm at right now, but I feel like I should just... hold on. I'm at a time where I can spend these as much as I want. I'm just doing a full send. Or no, I'm gonna do 10 pulls at a time. Because for the next few months, I don't have any units that are coming up in the Star Glitter shop that I don't have C6 on. This is perhaps the worst day of my life. This is perhaps the worst day of my fucking life. So, I don't know if you guys have heard of this crazy website called LD Shop. This crazy fucking website. I'm actually looking and I'm like, damn. I don't know what I want to do. They're gonna wail. They're gonna spend like $20. They're gonna spend like $20. Not 20. Don't do it? No, I'm doing it. Because it's content. If Columbina is another fucking like $10 for me, that's what I'm gonna do. Those two Star Glitters will clutch? Surely. There's 3, by the way. I get 3 Star Glitters. I'm not even in this for Columbina really that much. I mean, I am in this for Columbina. But I'm also in this for Sethos, who I am not getting. Time to look around. There we go. Did you get the mail gems? Yes, I did. I already did. I claimed from the what's it called. I think that's my... Yep, okay. They really don't want me to get my chud son. They really do not want to see it. They really do not want to see it. What happened to the thing that I was just looking at? Something just happened to the thing that I was... Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. Such luck today, indeed. We're having incredible fucking luck today. I lost my scissors. Oh my god, who just did that? Who just did that? That's so kind of you. Who just did that? That's fucking crazy. Whoever just did that in chat, thank you so much. You're so kind to me. I didn't even need... I mean, it's fine that I have a little bit saved up now. Like, at least... Hi, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna do it. I can't wish for 4 stars, okay? I was only ever gonna wish for as long as I didn't fucking have the 5-star, and now I don't have it. You fucking rat. You little fucking rat. Keeping Sethos all to yourself and coming hella fucking late, pity. Just pour however much? No, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. I hate this shit. You fucking beast over here, you little creature. Double columbina. I wouldn't even activate it if I fucking got a double columbina. What a little goddamn creature. Pulling 4 stars is a pain. I'm just disappointed. That's crazy. That's utterly fucking crazy. Back with dinner. How many accounts is Meese bricked with their dog shit luck? Just my own. Just my own. Everybody else got off fine. But, let's go. Okay, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay. Alright, what are we testing? What are we looking at, guys? Also, well, actually, no. I want to take a little bit more time before I want to check back in on XIOs. One more 10 pull? No. I'm not a gambling addict, okay? I'm not a fucking gambling addict. I will look out. I will look for the things that I want, and once I get them, I'm done. One more 10 pull, you'll get Sethos for sure? No. Just one? No. You guys can't get me. You guys cannot get me. I'm not a gambling addict. Get a C6 on standard? Sure, I'll just spend some prebos on standard. Girl, why are you keeping him from me? Okay. Let's put her on her signature. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. How do we get up there? Is there... Oh, wait. Don't worry about it. Stop asking questions. Yep, it's more Wuthering Waves. Imagine the content you could make right now if you got C6. I could say, wow, Sethos C6 still isn't all that good. That's what would happen. This is just getting more Wuthering Waves. More and more Wuthering Waves. Maybe it was because I put fucking Shanyun in the team, and they knew that I wasn't really in this for Genshin Impact, and that I was just in this for fucking Bayonetta. Hey. This looks like a Wuthering Waves map. This looks like a Wuthering Waves map. Didn't even get Sethos? I'm so sorry. Someone's out here taking all the Sethai. Okay? Someone is taking all the Sethai. So what team do we want to look at? What do we want to do first, chat? Watch out for 50 optional quests located next to most flower points. Okay. Columbina have a weird environmental reaction like Flynn's and Lauma? I don't believe. Maybe. Maybe she can talk to animals. She can talk to animals, yeah. She can talk to animals like Lauma can. Do some funny crystallize? Yeah, you guys are right. I think just legally first I have to do.
Will we be gone long?
Legally first. Also, like, come on. I had to be doing fucking Columbina stuff this stream. I wasn't just gonna not get Columbina this stream. I'm, like, inclined to go Ningguang. You know what? No. Oh, yeah, so a bunch of new shit happened with
Let me guess.
Navia, right?
Tailor-made.
Bunch of new shit happened with Navia. What if we just make a fucking busted stupid team? Or trigger lunar crystallize reactions. Look at that. Party members obtain elemental shards or trigger lunar crystallize reactions. Would you fucking believe it? Would you fucking believe it? Let's do a little itty bitty. Sure. I don't think it's really a good set. Oh my god. No, it's fine with the crit rate buffs. It's fine with the crit rate buff. Girl. Tenacity, and then crit damage. Sure, I guess crit damage. I just need to get some pieces on her. I need to figure out what the fuck is going on with her. I need to work out a build. Navia come back? Yeah, Navia come back. Navia is coming back. Navia is sweeping the nation. Ooh, artifact spot. Another good artifact spot. Oh, wait, what is this telling me about? Yeah, I want that one. I want the one that looks like a stupid fucking butler. Are you telling me stage templates? I don't care about this. Does anybody know about any test dummies? Assume we already talked about how dogshit Varca is. Well, nah. I kind of came around to him a tiny bit over the course of the stream. But his intended teams are dogshit. Please, 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 please. Please. Get me out of here. Pulling Beano on my main because I love her, pulling Beano on my alt because I love Navia. I don't understand how you people have alts. People surprise me. $95k DPS is funny for a 6.4 character. Oh, so I didn't give a single shit about... Oh my god, what is this? I didn't give a single shit about any damage calc stuff, but now I know, yeah, that dude is definitely getting a buff. Because tweakers, well, tweakers will not shut up about how little damage a character does. I'm supposed to be doing this. see lunar crystallized damage. I'm seeing a little bit. Come on. Oh, can I please let me get out of here? I think I just have to do an actual fucking rotation. Whatever. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't have to. What the fuck is that achievement? What the fuck is that achievement? It was nothing. But yeah, no, I don't know anything about how much damage Varca did, but I thought his main playstyle was a little bit lame, but that he has some funky... I don't know, like, I never care about DPS. I never care about DPS. Finally got an Auron, congratulations. Oh wait, did you just log in on your own account and do some wishing? That is completely understandable if you didn't want to wait. Wait, this isn't the... Yeah. That's something different. I'm also gonna... I changed my mind already. I'm putting her on her real sig. I'm like not even processing what the fuck her stuff actually does. This looks like a quest. Where? Okay, they're there. Like I want to get up here, grab this. And then go... E-burst, blow shit up. Yeah, no, I get that. I just forget exactly what the stuff does. Like I need to have it in my head. I need to know exactly what everything does. Like I need to know what burst is contributing, I need to know what skill is contributing. Columbina EQ or QE? Who's to say? Bam. Fucked up evil area? Alright, are there a lot of quests over here? It doesn't matter whether she E's or Q's first. I don't think her E does anything immediately to really... I mean, I could be wrong. It could generate a particle on the first hit. Should also, you know what? This is so fucked up. Actually, this isn't fucked up anymore. Never mind. I'm putting Ino in the team to mark local specialties. I was like, no, I don't want to have to put Lauma or Flynn's in, but then I remembered Ino did it too. I guess I could have also done her trial to get these, but... here's a subliminary field. Ascend the tower. This is fucking Wuthering Waves. Isn't that their endgame mode? Got impatient, sorry, but I got her and her sig. All good. I understand. I was getting impatient. I was being the impatient one. Still mad she doesn't need the moon thing? What do you mean? The moon thing? The moonfall silver? Oh, okay. There are a lot of flowers around here, which is nice. I am so... It fucking scalps me that Columbina uses slime condensate. She uses fucking slime materials of all things. Oh, yeah, I did a little bit of pre-farming, so... Oh, here we go. Here's where I get my Sethos off of standard. Also, I just remembered... I didn't activate my Diluc C2. Thank God. Dorsal! Hi, Dorsal! How are you doing? Hi, Dorsal. How are you doing? Gamble, 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 gamble. Did you guys just get here in time for the gamble? Hi, welcome back. Left midstream and then raided back in. Hello, how are we doing? How are we columbining? Decide him to carry my viewers over like a sack of potatoes. Refuses to pull for C6 Ethos? Yeah. Yeah, I refuse to pull for C6 Ethos. Alright, so... Oh, wait. I didn't even realize that her application was centered on herself. So her application, let me just read through this entire kit. Summoning Gravity Ripple. Gravity Ripple will follow the active character on field. How was all the gambling? It was so great, except on my account. It went really fucking badly on my account. Oh, alright. Aqua, do you have that self-timeout? Or anybody who's here? Without Ascendant, her app ring is fairly small. Oh, really? I didn't realize that Ascendant affected all her application. But also, this is smaller than I thought it would be. And sometimes... Yeah, I'm sometimes generating 2 particles? Wow. I'm sorry, I'm just like looking at her and I'm getting a feel. Oh wait, this is Saurian. Hi Saurian. Hi Evil Void Saurian. You're in Nascent, it's about the same AoE and cast visual as basically Neela Ring. This doesn't seem to be much large. Oh wait, no, that is larger than Neela Ring.
Not doing so well.
Alright, yeah, that's a little bit larger than Neela Ring. Let me, I thought that the Ascendant Moongleam was only the initial hit. Thank you, needed to calm down for a minute. That's the first time I've ever seen it redeemed like that. So it doesn't automatically pulse by itself, which is really annoying. You have to go find an enemy. Do the burst? I'll do the burst in a moment. I mean, the burst is just pretty. We just want to look at the pretty animations. Is that why we want to see the burst? Got Bina in 20 pulls? I'm so happy to hear it. So happy to hear. Actually, I wouldn't want Bina in 20 pulls anyways. But I have IFA, and we can do some IFA testing stuff. I got my C6 IFA. So we could look more at that, like on... when I'm going to be streaming on Thursday. That doesn't... Wait, what the hell? Okay. Alright. It is a... That is, like, reasonably smaller. But also the fact that it only procs when an enemy is nearby? Like, is it just me, or is that inconsistent? That just feels inconsistent. Like, I might still prefer using Ino as a Hydro Applier. I didn't realize, I thought she basically just had Durin Burst. Or I thought she basically had Mawika skill. I thought she had Mawika application. Really small, which includes the radius you need to be near them. Oh, she doesn't need Ascendant, but you're going to feel it without it? Yeah. Inflicts AoE over a wider area. Okay. Reason to still prefer Ino? Yeah. Like, Ino having more consistent like, Ino has more consistent application as far as I'm concerned so far. I'm also gonna hit... I'll just give everybody level 2 right now. I don't know what I want to take my talents to because all of her talents are important. I'm probably gonna crown the burst. I don't know if I'll crown the skill. I don't think I will be crowning the normals. No buffs? Little buffs? Well, Columbina has the exact same buffs as I know. Columbina has the same buffs as C6 Ino. They're just full party instead of single target. Actually, Ino has better buffs. Because she gives EM as well as a little bit of damage bonus. But they effectively give the same buffs. Like, Columbina is not really a buffer. She is a little bit, but... Wait, what? Yeah. This is why I've been down on Columbina. Because I'm like, she's not going to be hard. She's not going to be hard to find use cases for, but I also am probably going to prefer Ino in a lot of scenarios. So I was thinking of making a video about, like, Columbina isn't good for my account, and I was like, I don't know. I feel like that's too clickbaity. I might scrap it, but now that I'm playing her, I'm like, maybe I'll come back to it. C6 Ino is barely that far behind Bina, if at all, for Tsibai. Tsibai better value? I don't know about better value. Maybe. Better banner, maybe. Is Ino everything you want Columbina to be? Yeah. Almost 2 years after Seth's release, I finally got his C6 plus Columbina C0. Must be nice. Must be nice. Tsibai banner just gives you her best team minus Bina? Yeah. I mean, overall, like, worse units in general. I think Fischl is obviously fucking busted, and, like, Aoife and Sethos are both pretty reasonable units. But, like, as far as it comes in to, like, as far as it concerns making a functional team at, like, how good the banner is for the 5-star that you're pulling for, Tsibai has a much better banner. There's your video title. I know is everything I want Columbina to be. I don't know if I can do that again. I don't know if I can get away with that again. But, like, immediately I'm like, I'm just surprised because I've been setting myself up to be like, I feel like I'm going to be so whelmed by Columbina, but I was also kind of like I was trying to fucking lie to myself and trick myself. And because I do this where I underestimate units and then I like they are better than, or I like them more than I thought I would when they come out. But Columbina is like very much meeting my expectations right now, which if you guys know me, if you've been around here and you've heard what my expectations for Columbina were, yeah, it's like, it's fine. She's fine. Came here from an Efa video. Hi, hello. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. Because that's what I was talking about in the NFA video. These are just my very, very basic impressions, to be clear. Like, these are not at all, like, meaningful. I haven't played her really meaningfully at all in any teams. I've just used her fucking skill. But let's throw in...
Please select target for cleanups.
And I feel like more people might come to agree with me. Because Ino is free. Oh wait, hold on. I should have gone Ino to mark the what's it called? Let's just do. Oh wow, okay. I thought I saw a 12k, but I think it was a fucking 1.2k. What's happening? Do you like her? I'm fine with her, but that's like it. She is meeting my expectations, but my expectations were kind of low. Is basically what it is. Can we skip to your final impressions? Yeah, that'll be out in about a week, I guess. Basically, what Bina has over C6, I know, is damage in the buff full team. Yes. Bina is best in slot in Flynn's team, not because she buffs Flynn's any more than Ino does, and in fact she buffs Flynn's less than Ino does, so you will actually see more damage out of Flynn's with Ino in the team than fucking Columbina. But Columbina does a lot of her own damage, which Ino does not do, and she buffs NFA. Do you love all the clickbaity titles saying Columbina is broken when she's really not that at all? Yeah, honestly, like, she is letting Nod Cry teams meet, like they're meeting the same DPS as fucking Mawika. So it's like, oh wow, Columbina in the game, like teams with 3 5-stars are now meeting like the same amounts of DPS. They're reaching the same amounts of DPS as a unit that's been in the game for over a year. Like, that doesn't sound busted to me. That sounds like this is about the power level that they want to keep the game. Bina has, I can play Lunar Hyper Bloom without pulling out the Mona, or I don't know what. You lost me at the end there. Biggest reason I'm pulling Bina is because she's the second I know. Yeah, and that's essentially what I'm probably gonna use her mostly as. Oh dear. Oh, whoops. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Alright, what is going on with my everything? Yeah, I have decent amount of attack, decent amount of everything. Okay. I know Mog's Bina in buffing application and inventing her best support Inefa. Like, I really didn't expect Aino to have significant strengths over Columbina. I really thought Columbina was just going to be a better Aino, which, like, that's the thing, is a lot of people don't need a better Aino because they have Aino. But I really didn't expect her to be... She's not a side grade. She's not by any means a side grade. I don't want to say she's a side grade. But man, I don't know. I really do need more time to fucking put my thoughts together. And I need to do some more serious testing, which I have not done any at all. So again, take everything I'm saying with a massive grain of salt, because I have not done any meaningful testing.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Let's do... That looks like a quest. I'm not gonna talk to you. Nuclear baby must not be underestimated. Hoyo got it on the nose with making a better Aino, and the community perception does damage is all she needed, basically. I mean, you guys have seen all the Columbina is busted videos. And I am not going to make one of those videos. I will not be doing that. Hello, let's grab this. And then where is marked? Oh, all over the place. What is this? Get me out of here. We're not doing any of that. Oh, what is this? So this is a new enemy type, it seems. That have big fuck off. Or is it just an extension of the Wild Hunt stuff? I know, is actually the secret boss at the end of Not Cry and she bombed everyone? Well, she might be. I haven't done the story yet. Have you done the story yet? Use Bina and Aino together. Well, 2 steps ahead of you there, but yeah, also like Bina does the things that Aino, like, Bina fulfills all the reasons that Aino would be in a team. So you do always run Bina over... I don't even want to say always. Most of the time you run Bina over Aino. I really thought it was going to be like a Durin thing. Durin, it's so funny because I got flipped expectations. I thought Durin's AoE was just going to be pulsing around himself, and I thought Columbina's AoE was going to be like AoE centered on the opponents that auto-targets. And I got them wrong. Been awake for far too long. I'm going to continue tomorrow night. Good night, Aqua. Thank you for joining. Thank you for moderating. Thank you for being here and making all those messages. But yeah, let me. I don't want to keep talking. I don't want to keep talking when I don't have significant testing experience. Boom. What should I hit? Oh wait, do you guys know if I doubt there's any Imaginarium stuff out immediately, but if there is, if any of you can direct me to that, I would like to see some Imaginarium test dummies. Second, I know that can activate lunar reactions, and yeah, that's the main reason why I'm happy that I'm pulling her, is because I do want to mess around with lunar crystallize. Like I'm already saying like, oh, I'm disappointed about the application, and I don't really care that much about the damage, and the buff is eh. But like at the end of the day, like regardless, I'm still gonna be happy I pulled her because I want lunar crystallize. Why are you not targeting the animals? Why are we not targeting the animals? Lunar Crystallize is dealing significant damage already. I mean, I say significant, it's fucking 10k procs, and they're gonna be a lot better once I get Bina more leveled. But already, I'm looking at this damage and I'm like, ooh, fucking Geo units are getting a transformative reaction, ooh. I'm happy. I'm happy with that, at least. Oh, and also we have all this fuck-ass resin to spend that I forgot about. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Gets better with Eloa? No, it doesn't. Eloa only buffs geocrystallized damage that is, or lunar crystallized damage that is specifically talent damage. It has to be lunar crystallized damage that comes from like normal attack, charge attack, elemental skill. So it can't be what's it called? No one used EMC. What about EMC? They found a bug with EMC's Ascension passive and fixed it. That's been there the whole time? Which one? Which fucking one was it? Thanks for telling me. Yeah, no, it's horrible. I'm sorry. It's very horrible. He buffs specifically lunar crystallized talent damage. I had to check too. Bina need 2 Nogcry units to work. The only thing that she gets better AoE on her Hydra application if she has 2 Nogcry units, which like it isn't desperately necessary, but it feels better. And also like part of the large majority of the strength in her kit is being able to do her like supplement lunar reaction damage and buff other characters' lunar reaction damage. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is an okay cool one, I guess. That's an okay cool one. Okay. Everything is shit. My teams won't work. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about the Eat Lua thing. It really is awful. That's why I was not interested in pulling or leveling him at all. Get the fuck out of here. Sethos! That's not Sethos. That is not Sethos. My Navia plan's ruined? I'm sorry. We'll just get Chiori, or I don't know. You can kind of run any Geo unit in that last slot and it's pretty decent. I mean, not Gora, but like, fucking Chiori is reasonable, Shilonen is reasonable, Zhongli is reasonable.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Maybe
as
that's kind of it. Maybe I lied. Maybe that's kind of it. Turnabout, he sucks. He's so cute. He is a funny guy, and I do wish I was kind of able to make more use of him, but here's the thing: is I'm not gonna be pulling on that banner. I'm not gonna be pulling on that banner set Because now I have a guaranteed on capturing Radiance, and I don't really want to risk that on C-Buy. So I will not be looking at that freaking, at those banners. GMC stocks, true. What is this? Oh, cool. Thank you. I pre-registered. Shilonen C2 ain't for you? Well, it's not Shilonen C2. You could do Shilonen C1. Just do Navia, Bina, Shilonen, and then, I don't know, whoever that isn't, Geo. Because Navia likes to have 2 non-Geo teammates in her teams anyways because of, my bad, this passive. A whole 20% attack that she gets, what actually is like kind of meaningful. It does affect, what's it called? It does affect which units are better and worse with her. Kachina in the Geo slot? Potentially. You could potentially do that. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Shilonen's already good in that slot, and Kachina is just Shilonen without the red shred, which is worse, but like she still has a decent artifact set. She still is going to be triggering Lunar Crystallize. I mean, I don't think I see myself building Kachina because of Lunar Crystallize, but she definitely becomes a bit more interesting. Especially because she's a free unit. And like a lot of other, like Chiori, like Shilonen, like Zhongli, they aren't particularly good pulls outside of Lunar Crystallize. So you might not want to go for them. So if you're able to just kind of get away with using a free unit like Kachina, then fucking pop the hell off. Does Luigi do off-field app? Yeah, C2. You have to have C2, but he does like actually somewhat decent geo damage at C2. Like you can build him around doing okay-ish procs of geo damage off field. Yeah. Get Albedo? Yeah, Albedo exists. I don't know why I shouldn't have forgotten about Albedo. I want him so bad. But like Kachina, you also like don't have to build her at all. Exact same situation as I know, where she's not really providing all that much. For her, it's really just the artifact set. It's only fucking scroll. She doesn't have any other sort of buffing capabilities, and Geo isn't that useful as an element. I guess you can trigger a few Lunar Crystallizes, but you have to build her for the sake of getting you're maximizing your Lunar Crystallize procs, but I don't think that's massively important. Break rule of not pulling 4 stars, but Navia is my entire... What are you pulling? Oh, you're pulling for C2, Eatloa. I want Albedo, but rerun when for fuck's sake? Solid chance next patch when Varka comes out, because Varka, we got Varka leaks. She buffs, oh my bad, she buffs defense with C4. She fucking buffs defense with C4, which it requires, it's based on how many enemies are in the fucking team. Anyways, next patch, I think there is a decent chance of Mondstadt Chronicled coming around with Varka, and in that case, yeah, I just realized I was like, maybe I'll get Varka, but Varka is probably looking to be a rerun unit for me. I might pick him up on a rerun, and then I'll get Albedo next patch. If we get the fucking Chronicle like I want. Chronicled? Yeah, Chronicled. So Kachina definitely is gaining a few extra use cases. Also, Columbina does deal significant lunar damage, or significant regular Hydra damage. The Gravity Ripple, continuous damage, that's not a meaningless amount of damage. That 10% max HP is a pretty decent multiplier. Oh, and I can level stuff up. I want to do... Oh, wait, also, hold on. I can buy Battle Pass later. I gotta get fucking Battle Pass, though, this patch. I always have to Battle Pass. I always freaking Battle Pass. Engine stop throwing all reruns. I want all characters at once. Well, see, that's the tactic. That's the tactic. 7TB improved that bot message. Oh, yes it did. Oh, yes it did. Darn. Varesa Cons? We're going for Varesa Cons. That's a lot. No one else matters. We list like 9 units and getting cons on 2 of them, and no one else matters. Okay. Cool, we get that. Cool, we get that. Let's do this in a second. Oh my god, the Natlan trials are still fucking broken, guys. The Natlan trials still don't work. We have to redo them. Varacicons, Varacicons. Yeah, I don't know why we're getting Varacicons. Varacicons are not particularly good. Are they like fun, or do we just like Varaca? I guess we just like Varaca that much. I guess it's a foolish question.
Time to say hello. Red outlines your fate.
Find the wind.
Go Ether. I just like Varaca. Makes sense. Only go for Varacicons if you also need Eonson cons. Okay. Come on. I love having Lisa here so we can fucking trigger our reactions. Come on. Oh, wait, accumulate gravity to... Is this the gravity? I think this is the gravity, right? Nearby party members trigger lunar reactions. Columbina will accrue special gravity. Once gravity is accumulated to its limit, different types of damage will be dealt to enemies based on the lunar reaction that has accumulated the most gravity for Columbina. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I have to sleep, work early tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging around, Himiko. I don't think I'm gonna go much longer anyways. I don't think I'm gonna go too much longer anyways, because it's fucking 11 o'clock over here. Jesus Christ. Wow. What a team. What a team. Guys, Columbina is such a busted unit, right? Because she needs Anefa, Lauma, and Sucrose in her fucking trial. Beautiful. If you like Varaca, go for R1? Yeah, probably. Well, if you like Varaca, you go for R1, but here's the thing is Eonson is always on Varaca banner, so if you need the Eonson cons, that's when you go for Varaca cons. She's barely doing damage. I actually didn't... So here's the thing about Columbina is it's really difficult to tell what damage is hers, because she specifically supplements the damage that is already going on your team. So if you're triggering lunar charges, she does lunar charge damage. If you're triggering lunar bloom, she does lunar bloom damage. If you're triggering lunar crystallizes, she does lunar crystallize damage. But that means that you're also dealing, like, in an effort team, you're already going to be dealing lunar bloom damage, so it's going to be hard to see Columbina's numbers. If you're in a fucking lunar charge team, same thing with lunar charge. So it's very hard to spot exactly what damage she's doing, but I also could have just been being stupid. I also could have just been playing her fucking kit wrong, but I don't think I was.
Change of plan.
What happened to Brigitte? Brigitte's disappeared. So, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, like, some of these hits are her. Guys, I gotta head over to the Curatorium of Secrets. Signal thing that descends? I believe so. Hold on. Yeah, that. That's her damage, which... 76k. It's not nothing. And I'm also not bursting. It'll be improved by burst. Okay. Make that team better. Replace Llama with Emily because Emily is just a better character. Sure.
Is it time to go?
It is time to go.
Commencing task.
I think I actually do scroll here. Because scroll is a lot of numbers, and we have significant damage of a lot of types going on in this team. I'm gonna do those test runs so I can get the weekend resources. Oh dear, he has a quest. Okay, I don't care about this. Get. Oh, I also forgot. This is not gonna be a good test, but I forgot that I was saving. I only did 2 fucking claims of my weeklies this patch or this week so far. So I was saving for. We're gonna do a Dottore clear. We're gonna fight Dottore because I need those fucking materials to get crowns on. To get crowns on Columbina. So if anybody doesn't want to see the Dottore fight, I'm doing it right now. I'm gonna do it right now, and I'm gonna spoil myself. I'm gonna skip all the cutscenes, but I am gonna do the fight. Beat his ass? Okay. Hold on. I need to make sure I have decent. I have decent defensive options. I'll be fine. Bye bye. Okay. Mute. Everybody do the mute. Let's go. Oh wait, hold on. I hate this piece of shit boss. I hate this piece of shit boss. I was holding out hope for him having animo gem drops, but he fucking doesn't. We're still stuck with 2 weekly bosses. Only 2 weekly bosses that become what's it called? Bring Emily? I'm sorry, it's too late. I'll bring Emily when I do it in the story. Moon raises a rift from beyond this world to endanger those who oppose him. Step into the rift and eliminate the source of his power to neutralize the threat. The authority bestowed by the Mara of the 3 Moons enables the heretic of the false moon. Okay. Abide by these for a short time or face punishment for defying them.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Awesome.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
What?
Be shackled. Found you. Such a simple attack.
Ow.
Good. Keep.
I do not have any energy. Is he stealing my energy? How do I enter the enter. This looks like Honkai Star Rail. This looks so much like Honkai Star Rail. Oh my god. We could have some interesting stuff going on. I have no idea what is going on yet. There we go. Okay.
Cannot face me. Found you.
Oh yeah, he's just sucking up all my energy. No. There you are. I imagine this can't be the end of the fight, right?
Be shackled.
That's the end of the fight. Oh, okay. Cool.
Rotten, decaying world.
They're trying so hard to make him hard to farm. They know people hate his ass. No, it actually, yeah. That didn't take very long at all. Cool. Yippee! And we get, ooh, we got a bow billet. I actually don't think a bow billet is all that useful to me. But we got Madman's Restraint. Madman's Restraint. That's what they call my seatbelt. That's what they call my seatbelt. Is it bad that I want to kill him but also want him to date me? No, those things are not mutually exclusive. Solvent? Oh, I didn't even realize I got solvent. Sorry, chat. I'm fucking rich, okay? I'm the goddamn... Where's my solvent? I'm the goddamn 1% over here. Alright, I don't need any solvent. I got it all down. Okay. Now, Comba Bimba. A whole stack. I want to get everything to at least level 6. I know that for certain. I want to get everything to level 6 so I can try a little bit of main DPS Bina, but I also know that main DPS Bina is much less reliant on Bina and much more reliant on Lauma, which I actually think is kind of okay. I don't have a huge problem with that. I'm more just having a problem with how much Nefer is reliant on Lauma, but that's kind of it's kind of an issue. Like, I guess they couldn't have balanced Lauma like she's balanced and made her like be the unlocking the DPS for Bina. They couldn't have done that without making her in the way that, I don't know. I want to talk more about Lauma and balance stuff because I'm also afraid that Columbina might make me like Lauma. I'm also fearful that Columbina might make me like Lauma because she lets me bring the hold skill back. Okay, cool. Let's go beat up a horse. Let's go kill a horse. Or also, you know what, while we're here, let's claim all this stuff.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing. Add Astra. Add Astra.
What's this? Cool. Cool. Incredible luck in chat. I just got both Bina and an FN40 pulse. God damn. Incredible luck in chat. None of the luck on the stream. Congratulations on your 2 new units. Your 2 new lovely units. Alright. Hold on. Oh, it just became Geo. Oh, okay. I was like, how is it applied Geo? It's because it fucking... I guess, yeah, it took the most Geo damage because Navio was doing a lot there. That's goofy. I was like, how the fuck does this thing have a Geo aura? I've never seen a Geo aura before. Because he was Geo. Valentine. These are all people asking for my fucking Bina flowers, aren't they? Yeah, sorry, kiddo. Okay. It also is kind of fucking whooping my ass. What is your uptime? I already had 5 people trying to take mine. Yeah, I'm not letting anybody in here. Oh, gravity ripple duration 25 seconds. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't realize that. I thought it was like a 15-second thing because she keeps like it doesn't feel. Oh wait, no. I guess she has the ring behind her. I didn't notice that. I mean, I did notice that, but I didn't fully realize it. It feels like it's hard to tell when she does or doesn't have her fucking stuff up. I think I'm just stupid though. I think I might just be stupid though. Why do you... I needed a fucking 4-drop last farm. I didn't really need one this farm. Would you want to build Kachina full EM here? Probably. Yeah, I mean, it's like you kind of don't really have anything else to build for. Not full EM, but you would do like a decent... If anything, you probably do more of a crit build. Just like a decent crit build and make it so that she survives off of the full party EM buffs in the team. Which, actually, in this team, it's only... Freaking, what's it called? It's only Silken Moon Serenade. But, like, you could throw Silken Moon Serenade on her and do some sort of funky crit build with her. This is not where I want to go. This is a story quest. Shatchina Real. Yeah, could also build for Not Cry Resonance. That's another thing. You could just build her full defense for that. It'll probably be about the same. Whether you build Kachina for a reaction damage build or you build her to fucking buff. I mean, it's probably better to build her for the Not Cry Resonance. I just always forget about Not Cry Resonance. I don't have the books for this? Well, that's a you problem. Radiance or whatever on Bina, because I've been unlucky in the past. I thought I was going to get Radiance on Bina this time. But it seems I'm just guaranteed for next time. Where am I even going? Okay. I like this area so far. I don't know. These kind of grassy, hilly areas remind me of the worst parts of Fontaine. But there seems to be enough... Oh, Favonius Keep, hello. Alright, this is cute. But there's enough, like, interesting locations so far. I don't hate it. She does look very silly when she moves. The fact that she's just fucking like this all the time. Okay, alright, and she summons her little fucking funny water high heels when she starts standing still. I was worried for a second because I was like, wait, where'd her fucking heels go? Where'd her Slay Queen Diva water heels go? But she only has them when she's standing still. You tried move speed Bina yet? That's a good point. I was just thinking about that as I was traversing. But I hadn't done it. Let's just do...
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace. Let's get out of
You really fucking are, Bayonetta. Gee, I didn't really feel it when I was just walking around, but when I'm sprinting, Jesus Christ, she moving. She moving. Alright. Alright, now we immediately have to swap out because I need an Ino. We immediately need to swap out because we need an Ino. Gene C2 and Diona Shield. I don't think that would... Gene C2 and Diona Shield, those... Well, I don't have Gene C2. But Diona Shield is the same. I think that's another 10% movement, so that's the same that Shiori provides, and that's the same that Double Animo provides. So you would have to specifically replace it. Like, you would have to have both of them, Gene C2 and Diona over here. But for now... Hi, sweetie baby darling. Hi, real fucking Archon of Nod Cry. No energy needs, no build needs. You throw on her team and she does what you need her to do. Meanwhile, this fucking idiot over here, oh, give me stats, level my talents. What a fraud. Like the big sweater energy she brings to the team. She looks so silly. She looks like a fucking, like a strange mushroom. She really gives strange mushroom vibes to me. Which actually is a compliment because I like strange mushrooms a lot. Vartnir. I swear I've heard about this before. Hello, Sealies. Regular Sealies as well. Oh, actually, no. Nogcry has regular Sealies. I'm geeking. They didn't make a new fucking type of Sealy for Nogcry. Oh. Oops. Do a little bit more running. There. Oh, oops. I need to do this. I just realized, I was like, I'm looking over at the other side of the screen, but I don't see the little counter thing going up. But that's because I don't have Bina. I need to set her to be the right stuff. Should be set to level 90. Yeah, artifacts are fun. I hate this fucking game. Oh, alright, never mind. My goblet is unleveled. I didn't realize. I was like, are you really telling me that my artifacts aren't good because I don't have this fuck-ass set that isn't even going to be good on her in like 90% of teams? What the fuck is wrong with you? We want, I think, 8. Well, I want... That's burst, right? I think that's burst. So on a crown burst, level 8 skill. There we go. Everything's all set. And there we go. Yay, now we have a little counter on the side. I also do like her little footstep noises. Boop. Bloop. Lomp. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a fun little marker over there on the side. Please. Leave me alone. Oh, thank you. Thank you for listening. Leave me alone. Hey, bud. What you doing here? Are you showing me? Sure. Stupid question, but has the minimap always had a north marker on it? Yes. I wasn't confident for a second, but then I was like, yeah, it definitely does. Because I always play with... I don't play with a fixed minimap. I'm an insane person. And I never play with a fixed minimap in any fucking video games ever. I always play with the rotating. It just... It feels so much better to me. It helps me navigate so much better. I'm a real map tweaker. But yeah, we've always had the north. It might be easy to not like it might be easy to look over if you play with a fixed minimap, but I do not. Oops. I will be honest, this does just kind of feel like more of the first region so far. Like more of the first part of Nodcry that we did. I'm not going to keep judging too harshly about the exploration of this area until I kind of engage with it better. But I should be going... I don't know where I should be going. I feel like I should be going there. I would use that minimap if I knew it was an option when I first played. I always check. Like, first fucking thing. Every video game, I always check fixed minimap. Northernmost part you haven't gotten yet is very cool so far. Okay, well, I'm about to get it. It's freaky mode, okay. What type of freaky mode we talking? Oh, ooh. I don't think this is related. I don't think this is related. Talk to who? What did I just get in my little quest marker? Oh, hey buddy. How you doing over here? I definitely was not talking any shit about you at any time. Okay? There he is. There's Luigi. I've never ever talked shit about you. Finally, Ayato wheelchair team is mine. God damn. Ayato has one wheelchair team, guys. Oh. Yeah, this is freaked out. Oh my god, it is. It's too much. It's too much, right? Like, it can't be a coincidence.
The sand is cool and comfortable to walk on at night. But it gets so
Maybe it is a coincidence. I was like, I swear to God, there are so many visual similarities between these two places. But maybe I'm just fucking gaslighting myself. Yeah, no, I'm gaslighting myself. Although maybe it looked, I think before you complete this area, and this place looks more fucked, they look a lot more similar. You have a corruption bar. Ooh! They did Dragon Spine again? Thank fucking God they did Dragon Spine again. Desert Tweaker gonna tweak. Desert Tweaker gonna tweak. Like, this area looks much more void corrupted and like spiky, and it looks far more like this new area and Not Cry before you do the quests. Posture check. Posture check. I'm postured. And hydrate. Okay, that's also probably a good idea. Time to keep pulling because I want fish constellations from a Clarion. Have you gotten shop fish first? Double checking. Get your shop fish first. Coolest part of the desert. I miss it looking fucked up and evil. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, okay. That's it. And there's new boss. There's new Stygian guy. Not this way. This way. I don't even know. Can I do an ascend? Oh, okay. Oops. Wait, guys. Most important part. I mean, yeah, obviously. Actually, these don't even look that good on her. I'll be real. The Sumeru wings already look better. I'm kind of here for the Merciful Wrathful Waters. I immediately thought a song. It's always the concert wings? It's always the concert wings. Don't have enough currency? Oh no. I'm so sorry. Lock in and grind out that, or you can't grind Star Glitter, that's not a thing. Grind those standard pulls, I guess. Columbina has literally 0 good wing options. It is unfortunate. Someone said Inazuma. I could get with Inazuma. The pink hair kind of fucks me up. And I think that's why I'm inclined towards this, because like the green, it looks a little bit weird, but it's like the only color that feels complementary towards the pink and the blue. The Xbox wings, what if we blew you up with lasers? What if we blew you up with lasers, Dorsal? Actually, these don't even look horrible on her. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. These could look worse. I might stick to these now, though. If only you could fucking use these out of PlayStation. Or, you know what, these also look pretty clean. Maybe I'll go with these. Don't have the Nuve concert wings? What are the Nuve concert wings? I don't even know the fucking wings that I missed. I know I missed the McDonald's wings. Don't glide on Bina. That simply cannot happen. Crazy how Xbox wings only look good on Shilonen. Why are we lying? There is only one unit that they look good on, but it ain't Shilonen, baby. It ain't Shilonen, baby. You mean the KFC wings? There were fucking McDonald's wings other places. I don't care what I'm calling them. The red and the white ones. I do have some McDonald's wings. They were McDonald's wings. I'm just the other ones. The ones I don't have. Another W for I know looks better with the Nogcry glider. Where are your little Caesar's wings? What am I doing? What am I doing? I guess I could stick on these for now. But yeah, she just doesn't have good wing options. I could sentence her to a fucking lifetime of what's it called? Mies, you are an NB gremlin? Yes, I am. Dragon spine wings? It's an off-white. Like, it's the white is not correct. It's a different white. She has like a lighter kind of purplish white, and this has more of a blue undertone to its white. This is the hardest decision I've had to make all night. These just look good with everybody all the time. Eh. Even her own wings don't even look good on her. That's so fucked up. Because they look so good on every other Notcry character. They look great on Lauma. They look great on Aino. They look great on Flynn's. But they don't look good on Bina. Do it the mannequins and turn gliders off? What? Someone has to put the Xbox wings on her. That could be you. You make a point. You really do make a point. You know what? Maybe I do that. My fucking purpose of getting Columbina is just to rage bait people by putting her on fucking like buffing gear and shit like that. So like, why not? Why not also run a shitty set of wings on her? Love how when Bina plunges, she impregs the ground. That plunge is slower. That plunge is absolutely slower, okay? It's slower. I feel like I don't even have to like make a point. I think it is very clearly slower. No, if you're memeing go Red Wings? No. These are the funnier meme wings. Can't even fucking walk on water. What a goddamn fraud. What a piece of shit fraud. What is the point of you, girl? At least she has. For a second, I thought she had like a 15-second uptime on her fucking skill. I thought she was like a Mawika situation. But no, she actually has good uptime. Chat, do you guys see what I'm seeing right now? No plunge Bina, no plunge Varca. This is the worst fucking day ever. They just hate plunge. They only want plunge to be good. Oh my god, an artifact domain? Yeah. It's the artifact domain that I'm gonna be living in for the next patch. Once I'm done building Columbina, it's there. I am fucking stuck in there. The eye? No, it's the domain. I'm talking about that domain. Bring me to that domain. I feel like I'm gonna drown. I am absolutely gonna drown. You stupid fucking idiot. What kind of hydro whatever are you? What even is she? Just a moon thing? A moon creature? Does she even have, like, any... Hold on, what pulses when she has her burst ready? When you swap into her when she has her burst ready, what pulses? She doesn't have any sort of vision. Well, what pulses on Mawika? Because Mawika also doesn't have any sort of vision. You girl, get over here.
Count me in.
Training before you even get the domain, this bodes well. Very well. This bodes extremely well. You're just gonna have to stay in there. That's a nice sound effect on a charge. Okay. Burst is ready. So yeah, Navi, your thing pulses. So what pulses when I swap into freaking Columbina? Oh. Just her... whatever the fuck that is. Her heart. Her heart pulls out a little fucking hydro symbol. So corrosion, okay. Ooh, hello, that's big chests. It'll be fun to come back here and do this quest when I am able to. Your skill just murdered that gecko? Well, he shouldn't have fucking been next to me. I hope it fried him. So I can use him to make a potion in Bayonetta. Emily team, please? Unfortunately, probably not. I think Columbina is just going to have the same issue as Inefa, where their conditions to deal damage are too separate. So they can't really work together in a team in any meaningful way. Yippee! Alright, now I have both of her ascension passives. She is a functional fucking unit. Trigger lunar room reactions. Oh, I don't even get the special moon ridge do. Wow, I didn't even realize until I don't get that until I ascend her. This is fucked up. Can't even fully level her to level 70. I could see Columbina and Bayonetta being sisters, yeah. Across realities. Where is... Alright, who am I beating up? Columbina change any Sethos team, or is she just a side? Well, she's an upgrade to Aino, but that's it. She does the exact same thing as Aino, but she does her own personal damage. And she also doesn't buff EM. Aino buffs EM in her C1, and EM is obviously just a normal damaging stat for Sethos. So, again, just like Flynn's, she is going to be dealing... the team is going to deal more damage, but Sethos is going to deal less damage if you replace Aino with Columbina. Yeah, do we have a good melee Astro room? That's also what I'm indirectly asking here. Quest overview. Awesome. Great. Good to know. We get full voice logs?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points.
This is the best day ever. I don't know. I don't really want to do that. On a speedrun quest for the skin. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Is Traveler buffs? I mean, I think the Traveler buffs... Because they had like that Let's look at some traveler buffs, chat. Let's look at some freaking traveler buffs. Can I resonate with these statues? Test on me with DBS meter. Ooh, thank you. All right, I will look at that in a second. But let's pull out the traveler for a second and look at some of those. Because I assume these effects are going to be different for each version of the traveler. Gain additional buffs. Yeah, this is really not all that interesting. When nearby party members trigger Night's Soul Burst, traveler will receive 1 stack of that. After obtaining 2 stacks of that, they will perform a charge attack. Consume multiple stacks. Charge attack Inferno, which just increases the charge attack by 200% of traveler's attack. Cool. Awesome. They're all different demands, but they're all just enhanced charge attack with something extra. Oh no. So this I don't have a resonance, right? Yeah, I didn't know if I could like get a Hydro resonance there. Or Hydro, I could swap the Hydro there. Renders fun some extra things. Hydro drains heals HP. Well, I still want to see them all. Always had voice logs, you silly goose. Okay, but now they're easier to get to. Now they're easier to get to. What am I doing? When Dendro cores appear on the field, party obtains Verdant Dew. Oh, wait. When Dendro cores, including these, appear on the field, or when the party obtains Verdant Dew. Blade of Verdant. Each charge attack hit deals Dendro damage? The increase in damage is equal to 80% of traveler's attack. Okay, yeah. So it is all just random buffs. And damage to the charge attack. But you don't get the fucking infused normal. So how does this work? How does this freaking work? Use Traveler and Lunar Bloom stuff now? Or, I mean, there's no reason that you couldn't use Traveler and Lunar Bloom stuff before. You just don't, because people don't use DMC. Traveler, yeah, Traveler does get stat buffs. That was another thing, but that we can also already see that. You click buffs, and it just, based on how many element you resonated with, you get all these inherent buffs. It's just a bunch of innate stat buffs, which is nice. It's not crazy, but it's like 10 crit rate. Once we get cryo, 20 crit damage, 20% attack, 20% HP, 60 EM, 20% ER. 20% ER is actually fucking massive. But like, 20% ER and 10% crit rate is fucking big. And then the rest of them are fine. But these are both very, very meaningful. Like, just the Traveler getting a base 15% crit rate instead of 5 and a base 120 ER instead of 100 is just a really nice quality of life thing that makes them a little bit easier to play. And I assume that goes for... Let me... 23. The hell? Why am I not getting my energy recharge? You have to, oh, you have, I'm being dumb as hell, you're right. You have to finish the fucking Archon quest to unlock it. I'm being a dipshit. But yeah, those are, I was just looking to check. I assume what these means is these are just permanent buffs, regardless of the form that you're in. I believe these are permanent buffs. That's what I wanted to check. Traveler doesn't get a Hydro infusion in Lunar Bloom teams? What? Hydro... Oh, you mean like on the burst? Or like a Hydro absorption? Or whatever it is? Transformation? EMC's one spawns an extra amulet, which is cool. Oh, that is kind of cool. That is useful. Danger Traveler can't infuse their burst with Lunar Bloom. It's been bugged since Lauma. What? What? Hold on. How does that work? It just is like if you're... Because all it needs is to be hit by an element. The only condition is that it gets hit by an element. So it just like didn't work? I think it checks to see if you triggered a bloom on the burst. Oh, and you can't. It's got me fucked up. It's got me really fucked up. Okay. Happened when I was fighting the crab in Stygian, it never infused. Okay. Well, the thing is, like, even so, I mean, the Electro infusion is important, but the Hydra one kind of sucks. Lamp's AoE and the AoE of its attacks are increased. The Electro one is really the only one that matters. Which is, like, that is important. EMC bug was worse, saying it's been the game since 2.0. What was the EMC bug? I'm curious. Picking up an EMC amulet gave a character 20 ER, and A4 was meant to boost that by 10%. By 10% of EMC's total ER, but it was only counting base ER. Only counting base ER? What? So what? It only counted the base 100? So it only ever was increasing it by 10? That doesn't matter, to be frank. Because it's like, oh wow, you get 10% ER versus like 20% ER maybe if you max out a ton of shit. Lunar Traveler unlocks Wicked Wheeze with charge attacks. It was only ever 10? Okay. So like big whoop, we missed out on 10 energy for a few years. Electro Infusion doesn't increase application. The Hydra one can and AoE. Okay. Well, yeah, can and AoE. The Electro... I mean, all I knew for the Electro is that the Electro just increases the damage that the burst deals. Which, like, it's not meaningless damage. Those are okay scalings. I mean, these are fucking fine scaling. DMC was a good character. DMC was a good character before fucking... Well, it's still kind of when Nahida came out. I can use DMC from time to time. They're not completely useless. And also I have a fucking ground burst. Hit this abyss for trying new teams. Just don't play anything other than Columbina and Nefa on the first half. I'm yawning. So what was I doing? I think I was gonna go and try this out, but I can't. DPS melee ashes thingy? Probably. Let's do that now. Let's grab that code. There we go. Lost my Columbina 50-50 to D-Luke? Well, you're not alone. If it's any help to you, this guy was C1 before tonight. Very sorry for your loss. What do you think about Varka's beta kit? You can go back to the beginning of the VOD. I talked about him a lot more when downtime first happened. Basically, very similar thoughts to Columbina. I really don't give a fuck about their intended playstyle and their intended kit and their meta teams. But I think I can find some interesting stuff to do with Varka in more scuff teams, and I might like that stuff seems more interesting to me. So Varka is maybe a unit that I'm going to pull on a rerun, are my basic thoughts. But you can look at the more in-depth stuff over there. So gotta go. Bye, Ace. Have a good night. Go to sleep. Go to school. Lobby. Femc, haha. Sure, create lobby, whatever. I don't really care. No, I want to create a lobby. Sure. Can't sleep, I gotta get ready for school. Oh, Oh wait, what the fuck? My bad, my bad, my bad. I don't know what Miliastra does. I don't know how Miliastra works. Not shop. I don't want to go to the shop. Enter lobby. Let's go hang out with Tumaini. Okay. Oh, it seems that they reworked a few of the Miliastra icons. These are different icons, and oh my god, this makes it so much easier to remember what is what. Oh my god, it makes it so much easier to remember what is what. I don't remember what the wishing icon was, but it was fucking something completely different. Yeah, the UI is nice now. I mean, not nice. It's still shit-ass gacha UI, but... yeah, okay. Weekly quests. Great. Guys, holy shit. Guys, holy shit. Guys, holy shit. Guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, holy shit. Oh wait, my bad. I'm supposed to go.
I'll take the lead today.
Guys, holy shit. Can't find a good one for EU. I'm so sorry. But guys, holy shit. This is the biggest thing that they introduced this update. Not even close, baby. Not even close, baby. Oh, I have a timer? Fucking leave me alone. Let me set up my team in peace. Oh, I can't change artifacts right now? That's kind of dick ass. That's kind of dick ass. So you do need to have the team ready before you go in. But whatever. It's been 5 years. Okay, alright. Action logger, stamina consumption. No. Disable stamina consumption. Reaction logger. Cool. No current way to give max fighting spirit to Mawika or serpent subtlety to skirt via command. Oh my god, and they automatically give, they fucking refill burst, they refill burst, they refill burst. Using countdown will start when you summon a dummy to help you line up your rotation. 10% resistance. Each character in your team has damage and whenever it triggers a reaction tract. Try to create a leaderboard for the fastest kills on the 80 million HP. Okay, cool. I don't think I'm doing this right. Guys, oh my fucking god, this is the best thing ever. Guys, holy fucking shit. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Alright, well I just need to get more energy. This is, oh my god, oh my fucking god, oh my god. I can't. I'm just gonna do this all night if I... I can't. I fucking can't. I'll just be doing this all goddamn night. If this is what I can't. No more random showcases on domains. This is incredible. This is everything we ever wanted. Thank you, Miliastra. Thank you, Miliastra. The one clears. It has Clippy. Oh my god. What's the point? So where is... Here. Okay, cool. So I can still change all my stuff right here. Let's just do our regular... I think I'm just going to do this one Flynn's team, and then I'm probably going to get off. I'm probably going to end stream. I'll raid out somewhere, I think. Brings a man to tears. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. 2 minutes to swap artifacts may be cruel and unusual. Perhaps that, yeah. Like, that's very, very irritating, but, like, what are you gonna do about it? I mean, hopefully there is something that we can do about it in the future, but right now I am more than happy to just take my, like, I'm happy to deal with this as long as we get that fucking good test dummy. You can queue into these from normal Genshin, so you could gear and then press it from there. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice. You sure? Whatever. Whatever. You'll be fine. Oh, and I haven't even, like, finished spending my fucking resin for the day, I've just realized. So I also have to do a little bit of that. Popular. There, okay. Pin to top. Should I put an announcement for these? Seems significant enough? Absolutely. Yeah.
A pleasure to fight by your side.
This is the best thing ever? I can't believe it.
We'll succeed.
Genuinely visit Simon later to give him a kiss goodbye. He deserves the rest after all this time getting beat the fuck up. I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
Beware the creatures.
Oh, come on. I was like gonna see, can I get away with doing big burst in my first edition? This is the greatest feature ever made. This is truly the fucking greatest feature ever made. 100%. Wait. Guys, what the fuck? Holy shit. There's a button of fucking characters. Clearly Sucrose is dead weight on this team. Clearly. Look, we have the whole DPS breakdown. Sucrose is not pulling any fucking weight here. I am losing it. I'm 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 losing it. This is gorgeous. It took not even a fucking day. I mean, I know the Milliastra beta people were already busy making all of these, so this shit was already made before the patch released. But oh my god. What's the stage ID? I think I still have it on my... Yeah. I still have it on my clipboard, so I just posted it in... I'll post it in both chats. Bunch of fuck-ass numbers. That's the stage ID for this one. This is the North American one. And with that, I think I shall officially... Oh, wait, no. No, I'm not ending the stream because I'm doing a... What's it called? I'm spending my resin. Let's spend some resin. Let's go over to the friendship team. Hey girl. Oh, I also need to put her in my teapot, which I'll figure out. I'll do that later, I guess. You got his shit rocked. There we go. What do I want to farm? What do I freaking want to farm? Do I want to... I mean, I'm just choosing between Mora and books right now, really. Oh, I could level these up a little bit. Didn't let me add a photo to the announcement, so I couldn't put my funny Gaming meme there. This is so sad. So sad. This is triggering gravity interference. That's that thing. Okay, so that's a very slow build up over time. Mora, so you don't get bullied by comments next video? You're right. You're right. Well, I'm already here.
Now it's your turn.
Durin is just here to watch. Don't worry about what Durin's doing, okay? It's not important. Condensed. I kind of really want to level 70 her, though. I kind of really want to level 70 her, though. So what if I just didn't listen? Fuck, wait, no, never mind. This fucking ley line, god damn it. This ley line is electro-immune. It seems by the power of the universe, I am being forced to farm Mora. No! I ran out of... What's it called? There we go. GC Sim Mulanese are gonna love this. I'm so happy for them. Ooh, that's also... I just want to test shit. I just want to test shit. Now I really just want to test shit, and I want to look at the fucking DPS breakdowns. God damn it. I can't do that. I can't do that. That will basically be all of the stream on Thursday. It's too late right now, and I'm not really too tired, but you know what we'll do?
Steady now.
Steady now. What the fuck is that? Beautiful. And how long does burst last? 15? 20 seconds. Okay. All right. That uptime. Columbina uptime. Columbina uptime. Never doing the Archon quest with the dummy here. Ugh. Yeah. God, I am staying in the fucking dummy domain all the time. Hi, Voodoo. Hi, Voodoo. We are just about to end stream, so welcome in, but yeah. Oh, wow, that's funny. Funny constellation stuff. Other Nokrai units. Yeah, no, other Nokrai units are normal. It's only hers that look weird. Purple A? No, sorry. Should I let them in my world just to tell them I don't have any Columbina flowers? No, I don't really want to extend the stream any longer. I really do not want to extend the stream any longer. Let's just do 2 more of these. 15-second cooldown so you can get Pamber energy faster than her bum Sig. Oh, bum Sig. Her bum ass Sig is on like a what? 18-second cooldown? 16? Yep. Oh, wow. Damn. 14 energy every 18 seconds, and then Pamber is freaking 18 every 15. Wow. Wow. I didn't realize that Pamber was like, not a crazy amount more, but still meaningful. And the fact that it is specifically attached to burst cast means that you can never generate the energy when she's already at full energy. So like that's potentially a thing that can happen, is the effect can trigger and then she can gain the flat energy, but she actually doesn't have any use for it. But like Pamper specifically being a cast trigger ensures that she doesn't have any energy before it starts generating energy for her. Pamper does clear. Wow. Poor girl. Poor fucking girl. I mean, I'm happy to have her, and I'm really happy that she's here, and I am gonna enjoy playing her, but poor girl. They hate her ass. I mean, they love her, but they hate her. I'm making sense. Need to craft a second one for Tank Fae? I gotta get my third one online. That was terrible. But it's fine. I have too many off-fielders. Wow. Ooh, I don't even know. I want to see a little bit of how, like, I do want to see some damage numbers out of Bina herself right now. Even though they won't be very good because she's so low invested. I would like to see some numbers out of her. It's just very hard to tell which numbers are her. This is like a scuffed friendship team, obviously. Wow, 11k, I just saw that. 27k, okay, 27k isn't too awful. 27k is not bad by any means for no burst Columbina, for this low investment. Fucking level 60 on a level 4 skill. I probably will end up double crowning her, unfortunately. I've just been doing so many double crowns recently because so many units have 2 talents that like do significantly benefit from leveling. And I'm straight fucking running out of crowns. I am straight running out of crowns. Where is it? You ever seen this shit happen? You guys ever seen this shit happen? It's frankly fucking ridiculous. I feel like they've been giving less crowns recently for some reason. I think they don't give them with exploration, although they have been giving the, you know, they've been giving a crown through this event, which I think is supposed to make up for not giving a crown through exploration, but it's like it's the same amount of crown. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. It's just hitting me how tired I am right now. So I think I am just gonna end off stream here. Even more primos, more to BP ad. I don't know. 7 hour stream. Jesus Christ. 7 hour stream. Thank you guys so much for coming. I'm gonna do the good. I'm a good streamer, and I'm gonna do the good streamer stuff of saying that I have. If you're on YouTube, I have YouTube. I have Twitch. If you're on Twitch, I have YouTube. Thank you guys so much for staying. I have a Discord. There's a command in the Twitch chat. There's a link in the YouTube chat. I don't know what I'm fucking saying. Okay, I have no idea what I'm fucking saying. I'm tired and I'm gonna die. Goodbye, YouTube. I'm ending out on YouTube. Let's find someone to raid into on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for coming. I liked Bayonetta. I do really like Bayonetta, and I want to play some more Bayonetta. But also, columbina is a unit. Columbina is a fucking unit. You're doing great. Thank you so much, Dorcefin1. Okay, yeah, and watch the Enough video. Except I think most of the people who are in the fucking stream already saw the Enough video. Thank you so much for coming. Bye!